everybody, and a very good morning to you here at JewelleryMaker. My name is Lyndsey Vickers, and I think everyone in the studio wasn't expecting, they were all expecting Elle to walk in, but she's not very well. So when I walked in this morning, everyone was like, what's going on? I was like, well, it was just a last minute change. I am covering today for the lovely Elle, and I am here with the one and the only Claire Macdonald.
Oh,
hello,
thanks.
Claire.
Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. This is your first show back.
It is, yeah. It is. Feels a bit funny. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine in like 2 minutes. Yeah.
It's like that little warm up.
I know. It's like, have I got everything? Am I prepared? Probably not. But.
You know what? I covered gems the other day for the first time in about 6 years. I covered a shift on air, and it was, well, oh my goodness, that first 10 minutes, it was the most surreal thing. You feel like nothing's in the right place.
Yes,
you don't know where everything is. And then when you get into it, you're like, I'm in my flow now,
yes,
you know.
Yeah,
so.
It's like you've never been away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So we have got literally a mega day planned for you. Adam was just like, it's going to be such a good day today a few moments ago. He was very excited, who's producing the show. And we've got Ross, who is producing, Adam directing, and we've got Bex behind the cameras with us. And we have got the first ever show of 2025 of Amazonite.
Ooh.
Yeah, perfect sound effect.
Thank you.
That was a
Thank
perfect
you.
sound
Yes.
effect. Love it. Amazonite, a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And because, of course, we've got the Colorado pieces sold out, they've gone. All the Peruvian previously, that's gone. The Mozambique location of Amazonite is all gone. We haven't got any more. It's all gone. This is almost like a launch of 2025 show. And to celebrate that, we're going to have Roscoe come on air.
Ooh.
That was so not planned, but fabulously done. Is that Adam just said a little bit of eye candy for everyone on air. Now that is going to be happening at is that 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock. So for the deal of the day, Roscoe's going to come out on air. So this is a bit of a lineup of today. So at 8 o'clock, we have got the whole hour that you can choose from. But of course, we've got the tips, the wire tips that are coming up as a bit of a star buy at the end of the hour. We have got Claire's amazing kit that I've got to say, because I'm only kind of like new to covering shifts here at JewelleryMaker, this is a total world that I have no idea about.
Oh, I think you'll like it. I think you will. I think you'll like it. It's good. Working with sheet is really good.
Is it really?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so, and the scope of what you can
Oh,
create.
yes, absolutely, yeah.
You said it's quite a different one
Yes,
today.
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about that as well. It's great to always learn something new, and you might have a skill in one area and then go, oh, wait there, I want to change something and do something that I've never done before.
Yeah, and it's about having the right tools, which is why this is a really good project, definitely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. Look at this piece. This is gorgeous. Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask you all the questions when we get to it. But
yes, yeah, definitely.
That is absolutely stunning. But you can be really creative in different ways.
Yeah.
And then, I've got excitement being handed to me. Right, okay. And then we've got a little bit later on, we've got another masterclass from you as well, Claire.
Yes, yeah. So we've got wire work then, and some chips and nuggets. So we do a bit of wire work, like the bracelet that you're wearing.
Yes.
So yeah, it's got lots of lovely colour, which is nice to work with, nice for New Year.
It is actually. It's going to be quite educational, I think. I feel like this show is going to be.
I hope so. I mean, yeah, well, I hope so. Yes, yeah.
Claire, you have little faith. You have little faith. Claire, you do realise that there's people like me that have absolutely no idea even where to begin with.
Let's have low expectations, and then I think we'll all be quite pleased with ourselves.
Under promise, over
yes,
deliver.
That's the one.
That was the one. Okay.
That's it.
So we've got so much lined up for you. And I forgot to mention also the Multi Gemstone Plain Rounds that are coming up at 11. So if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, then that's ideal. Sorry, Roscoe, what did you say then? Yeah, we was just saying how incredible it is, and it's brand new. So if you're a new customer and maybe you want to explore different gemstones, then this is a really, really good opportunity for you as well. Yeah, because you can use it as a feature but then you can use it in between pieces as well.
That's lovely, isn't it, to have them all on the one strand? Yeah, that's brilliant.
Is it quite unusual to have all the gemstones on one strand?
It's more unusual than I think you would think, because it's so nice to do, isn't it? Because you can work with that really easily. You haven't got to think about different sizes or shapes. It's just about colour and gemstones. So it's you know it's all going to work together. You could just restrand it, couldn't you, as it is?
Yeah. Well, yes, actually, yes.
Yeah.
You could.
It's still that nice block colour. So yeah, it's great to see.
Do you like doing that? Because then you know that you've got a backup in your kit, like at home. You've got some like Amazonite in your kit, so you can always go to it.
You've got a bit of everything, haven't you then? But on the one strand, yeah.
All on one strand.
Yeah.
So this is going to be coming up later on. But of course, in this hour, it is an hour where if you're online, of course, we always say scroll down and then you can see all of the different items that we're bringing to you within the hour. If you do that online, scroll down and then you can message into the studio. That comes through to Roscoe and then we can bring it to you live on air, which I believe might be some of the items that I've just been brought over as well. So, Roscoe, where shall we begin? Shall we? Okay then, so we'll start with the labradorite. Oh, you know what, when I used to be on air, let me just bring this to you. I feel like I've not found my flow yet, but it takes a bit of time. We'll get there. I need this. Thank you. Thanks, Claire.
You're welcome.
Labradorite, I used to love this stone when I was on Gems and on the outlet, because I just think every time you see it, it looks different. You know, it's not a stone that you get and it's just like, okay, you know the expectation of the stone. I think, again, under promise, and this gemstone 100% over delivers like what Claire's expectation of her day is going to be. I love it. Okay, so a pear cabochon dome of your labradorite. Is this what it is? You like to see who's watching at this time of the morning. And that's why we're about to do, well, the thing is, I've already got Dawn already with me going, yep, I'll have that. Yep, Dawn, you've already bought this.
Dawn knows, look. So naughty, isn't it?
Absolutely, you are. This is just, I think this is kind of like that wake up, isn't it? First thing in the morning, let's wake up, let's see who's watching. Actually, I love this. Everyone's coming in now. Sue's multi-ordered as well.
Yeah.
And Pauline, you've come in. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, I can assure you this is going to be a mega show. This is a great wake up call for you. This, everyone pays a final low price point, as you know. So this beautiful labradorite, this could be set so beautifully in a necklace, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
That's going to be sold out. Obviously. Okay, the strand here. Okay, yes. No, are you really? Okay. This will, I was just thinking, what, are you serious? Right, okay, this is everybody's wake-up call. This is what it's all about. You get fabulous deals. To be fair, I'm looking at Claire and she doesn't look very happy. You don't look very happy at all.
Oh, I can't believe that. For that gemstone and that shape as well. That's it even
But it's
naughtier.
the quantity of the gemstone as well. She's not happy. She's not happy, I tell you. She's not happy. This is an absolute wake-up for everybody. I don't think I've seen that many people. Can I even show this? This is bonkers. This is crazy. Of course, this is everybody coming in. You probably won't be able to see that close, but this is everybody who's phoning in to secure these, and these are whomever's secured them so far. So it just shows how busy it is this morning already. So there, if you manage to secure those, that's not... This...
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't see this gemstone very often, do we? I've personally never ever seen this gemstone in the studio ever before. I just have a funny feeling that you might do something a little bit naughty with this.
It's just really striking, isn't it?
Would you? Are you serious? It is exactly what we do. I just feel like Claire looks really angry at you. Like I'm looking over.
I think that's my face now. Just as I've got older, that's just that's my face. Yeah.
Oh dear. The wind changed and that's it.
That's
now.
it, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
whatever emotion, yeah.
But you're
yeah.
just like, what is going on?
Well, that's an amazing deal, isn't it, for £1?
This is a wonderful way to start the day on Wednesday. So if you like those deals, we have got a whole hour of amazing deals for you. Yeah. Oh, say that again, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know this. Right. Okay. So we have an hour at 7 a.m. on the web. So if you wake up a little bit earlier, this is what you can look forward to.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Okay then, so let's kickstart the hour. It's a nice little extra hour of shopping, isn't it? So, right, let's start off with, what number is this? Ooh, number 9. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, is there? Okay, this is a Wayne. Oh, it was Friday Wayne's last ever show.
Oh.
Oh. So there's a story behind this. Ross said this was played on Wayne's last ever show on Friday, so it's going to go to a price where it is going to completely sell out. So he went to a great price. However, there's only 2 remaining, and he did a brand new low on this. So over 100 sold at a much higher price. Oh, so you're going even... Oh, really? So Wayne took it to a brand new low, and you're able to get it on this fabulous Wednesday morning. If you've already opened your orders for the day, brilliant. However, this is your Type A Imperial bluish grey jadeite bangle. I have never seen, I love the colours of jade, and I've never seen this type of colour before. Set into this gorgeous bangle. It is extremely rare. It is a beautiful design. I love how smooth this is as well. So
It's really sculptural, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, piece of artwork.
I love this because when I was with Susie the other day, and she loves jade.
Yeah, she does. She's passionate, isn't she, about
Isn't
it?
she?
Yeah.
And she had 2 bangles on, and you know, she was trying to describe the clink, that beautiful clink, and it was lovely to see her, because when I was sat next to her, I always heard these beautiful clinks of jade. It's like a really magical noise that you hear, but you can't have anything kind of attached. It's just that natural flow.
Yeah.
And you can imagine this this happening when you're wearing this. So again, if you want to do comparisons in the marketplace as to what you could see people paying for jade, then please do. Of course, here at JewelleryMaker, we always like to do comparisons just to kind of give you a heads up onto what you could be paying out there. So this here, same material, $1 million. So we're talking about, is that Hong Kong? And the US dollars, so the Hong Kong is 5 to 8 million, and the US dollars is $1 million as to what you can pay for the same material. That's the crazy thing about this. Okay, so when we first got bangles in, we were looking at a price like you're about to witness on air. Can I just say, we've already got bidders coming through for this. You are going to match the ridiculous price tag. So there's 2 left. It was I think they had, I don't know how many, they started with 100, but we've got 2 remaining. This is, I think, well, I've got a couple of bidders coming through now. But everyone pays a final low price tag, so he will match that price point that Wayne did on his day of leading. It was like him going, farewell, adieu. I'm gonna go with a great send-off. And that is exactly what he did on this, with a full bangle of beautiful, this is Type A, beautiful bluish grey imperial jadeite.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it? Absolutely stunning design. Well, stone and set into a really, as you say, sculptured design. I mean, that's naughty. And on the split pays as well. Where's your, it's 5 split pays. That does show, because you know what, with the split plays, I always thought it was always, for me, when I first learnt about split plays, it was jewellery's. It was, I only knew from gems and everything, it was like £1,000 plus, and you're one of a kind pieces. So the fact that we, you know, should be selling this. So previously on air, what was this? What really? Much, much higher. And that is, then you've got here 199, a huge saving on this beautiful jadeite bangle, and the fact that it's got the same material, that's the beauty of this, the same material as what you could be paying elsewhere. And I think that's the beauty of gemstones. And as when I was on air with Susie, I learned so much from her, and I'd say, you know, if you were to buy something like this, and it was the pearls as well, but she would be talking, say something that was say £500, she'd be like £3,000-4,000 easily. And that isn't even in a bespoke high-end, you know, marketplace. Isn't that wonderful?
And it's timeless, isn't it? It's an absolute classic piece of jewellery. You know, it could be worn hundreds of years ago, or, you know, in 100 years. You know, it's just absolutely classic. That's, you know, simple and stunning.
It really is. And again, with monochrome, you know, you could wear this with anything. I could wear it without, I mean, I'm wearing monochrome today. You could wear this as well. That, you know, there couldn't be an occasion where you don't wear this.
Definitely.
Okay, no problem at all. Yeah, I was going to say we've got a couple of bidders, and yeah, okay. Right, I don't know if they've been allocated yet or not. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, okay, so we're moving on to the rutilated quartz, the rutile quartz. Right. Have I got the right piece? Yes? No? No? No, no, no. It's a smaller one. Is it this one? This piece here. Oh. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. There we go. Yes, I see. So, right then. So you've got your, oh, I like this. I've always liked rutilated quartz, because then you've got the pattern within the gemstone.
Yeah, the
as
interest,
well,
haven't you, in each one?
Again, you've got that kind of monochrome effect within each of these as well. A beautiful strand. For me, if I got this home, I'd be kind of finding the pieces that individually match, which is quite easy to do, even though they'll never be the same. Finding them that match and then creating a pattern.
Yes, because you could ombre it, couldn't you? Because you've got all those tones in there. So yeah, there's lots you could do with that strand.
There is. What else would you do? Would you create?
I really like doing that. Almost like if you, it's a bit like if you get, you know, like a bead scooper and you're working with colours or you're working with tones there. Like you say, it's that monochrome, isn't it? So you're working with shade more than bright colours. Yes. Yeah, whether you go from sort of dark to light or the reverse, and you can just play about with it. Because again, it's the same shape and size, so you don't have to worry about that. You're just thinking about your colour and tone.
Yeah,
it's a good exercise.
Okay, so let's see who's watching this morning on Jewellery Maker. We are going to do some fabulous deals for you. It is January, 4mm rounds on. Wow, okay. No, it's not. In the shows that I've covered, and as Roscoe says, he goes, we just don't bring this gemstone to air very often at all. I just think that you get this home, and as a guarantee, and with Susie the other day, she said, buy when you see something that you like at the time. And even though you think, oh, I might not need it now, it doesn't say that you won't need this in the future. And she says, and these are a full strand of 4mm rounds of your beautiful quartz. Make the most of it. Make the most of it at £6. That's such a good deal. You know, if you think that the fact that you could wear this with absolutely anything, you could create earring drops as well. So you could create a necklace matching the whole suite of your rutile quartz at an absolute bargain. You seriously, he's going even lower. Shall we? Under £5 today. Do it. That's what it's all about. Yep, we're going even lower for you. So this is the joy that happens on a Wednesday morning here at Jewellery Maker. Do you think that is an absolute bargain, Claire?
Definitely I do, because like you say, it's monochrome, isn't it? So how nice is that going to look with your pearls that you've got? You've got another white, I don't know what the gemstone is, but that white strand, I'd be tempted to put it with that.
Yes.
That would look lovely.
Is that a jade? It's not. Is the clam? What? Yes, I know. Yes. We've got the clam later. Yeah, actually, can I hold that just to show off what you're saying? We could hold it with that would look nice.
Yeah, lovely. Really nice.
A full strand of rutile quartz under £5. That's a bargain. That's your wake-up call for a Wednesday morning on top of everything else that you've secured. I would, exactly what you're saying, that contrast as well.
Yes,
that's
lovely,
really
yeah.
nice to have.
Yeah,
the contrast.
and so you could do it as well, couldn't you, with your, if you've got, say, darker jadeite or maybe jet or something, you know, the reverse of it as well. Work well with anything that, you know, if you've got whatever in your stash. Lovely.
Okay, do make sure you're checking out of all of your baskets this morning. An absolute bargain for you. And sometimes, you know, when you finish your jewellery off with, say, a precious metal, a gold, or say a silver, for example, you know, something like this would work instead of, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you don't
yeah,
see
maybe
the precious metal, then you've got the stone.
Yeah, an extender chain perhaps or something. You could pop one on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, good luck everybody on those. Lots of you come through for these, so good luck on those. A gemstone that we don't see very often. Right. The bales, right, okay, yes. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me a little bit later on of the Star Buy of this hour, because we'll do a great deal on that one as well for you. And you've got the different precious metal colours. So we've got your sterling silver bales here. Claire, for me, I instantly think of earrings with these bales. Sorry, they're that tiny, you can't barely see what I'm showing off. So I instantly think of a bale, so an earring drop, and then maybe put a pearl onto this.
Okay,
but
nice.
You could do anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, they're really versatile, aren't they, for that? But yeah, they'd be a good size for earrings. I really like those. I love the fancier ones when you've got like the peg and the bale, but sometimes it's just nice to have. It's nothing, you know, it doesn't detract from the pearl or whatever it is that you're going to work with. It's just, it becomes all about the pearl, doesn't it? That, I think it's quite a subtle, discreet peg and bale. So it's doing its job, but it's not overtaking anything about, you know, the actual focal bit.
Absolutely.
You know, I think they're actually my favourite ones.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so, because they're just understated, aren't they? They do their job and they do it really well, but they don't, you know, don't take over.
No, definitely. So we've got a decent quantity of these. However, it's solid sterling silver. So Ross has basically said, I want to see how many people are watching this morning. And I'm going to echo what Susie said. With all of your pieces, get anything that you see, especially your essentials, get them whilst you see them on air, because you just never know when you're going to need them. So let's see everybody put it into their basket. That's what Ross saying. He said, let's see everyone get it into their baskets. Let's see how many people we are going to see come in. And then the more people that come in, the lower we're going to do on price point for you here at Jewellery Maker this Wednesday morning. Oh, okay, yeah, they're £5 each. £5 each, so it's okay. Especially if you were selling. You know, if you say put a different gemstone like a pearl underneath or something, and then you sold a suite of earrings, you'd still, if you were selling these or giving them away at £5 each, that's quite good.
Yeah, definitely, because I mean, you can see that it's a nice size bale on there as well, isn't it?
We're not going for £5 each.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's nothing really, I mean, okay, you could make your own with some wire, but it's not going to look like that. It's not going to look like that. And I just think if you're going to work with, you know, pearls are so beautiful, or whatever it is you're going to pop on there, you want something, don't you, that, you know, complements it.
Are you happy at £2 each? Because we have a big quantity, so that means Ross is saying, no, there's not enough people. Right, I'm going to go again. There's not enough people. I'm going to go again, so we can go even lower on these. I know what you're saying, Claire, with sometimes on occasion, yes, it's good to do it yourself, but when it's been made in such a way, sometimes it's great to have something that can make your life a little bit easier.
Yes, and it looks really professional, doesn't it? And if there aren't many components in a thing, it either has to be made superbly well, I think, or you know, have it really, really well finished like that.
Absolutely. And that is why Roscoe is going to make your life so much easier. Now, I said pearls. That's a great deal. I said pearls, but what else could you put on
Well,
this?
anything anything that is half drilled, or if you wanted to, and you sort of, you know, you've got, say, maybe a through drilled piece, you could work either end, couldn't you, if you wanted to? You know,
that's a good idea.
You know,
so on a bracelet.
Yeah, if you wanted to. And the lovely thing with those, if you look at the bale as well, you know, you can get lots of different sorts of chains through there, couldn't you? Or maybe even some of the the smaller, you know, like the microfaceted strands that we do.
So they could be for anything, right? Okay, so £1.50 per bale now, which I think is an absolute bargain. So many of you are coming in and multi-ordering on this. However, who fancies going even lower. Why not? We have got a large quantity on these. You've got a pack of 4. So I love that because you've got the earrings. I love the fact that you went onto a bracelet as well. You've got all of this opportunity. You can wear it as a necklace and a feature point in a necklace. I've got so many people coming in now. So we are going to go even lower for you. So Maker, you've already multi-ordered. Caroline in Surrey. Angela in the West Midlands, you've already got 2. We've got Maker in Aisha. Marishka, you've got yours. We're already at... That's £1.50 each. But this is solid sterling silver, isn't it? I think that this is the big deal here.
Yeah, it's not plated. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's precious.
Shazza, you're coming in as well. Dawn, you're already coming in. You're like, no, I'm having a couple of those as well. Maker, we've already, that's a bonkers deal. For me, when I think about precious metal, it doesn't matter, and I've said it before, it doesn't matter whether you go to a big brand out there, or if you know, wherever you get it from, and that's what I find fascinating, I'm sure you'll agree at home, is wherever you get it from, precious metal is precious metal.
Yes.
You know, solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
When I went to India with Steve and the team, we went over to Jaipur, I saw it being made. The ingredients are stipulated to the way they mix all the metals together. There's a big process that goes into it, but it is so strict. That precious metal will then, from a facility like that, go out to all these different brands of companies, and people will be paying different price points for the end product. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas today, you can get these in your collection. That's a bargain. Are you serious? We're not done. We're not done. So many of you are coming through here on the phone lines. It is, of course, Wednesday morning. Come on in and join us here at JewelleryMaker. He's not even stopping at this price point at £4.90. Yeah, you may as well just add more and more to your order, because actually, I know this is really, isn't it? It's base metal price. Don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. And I also know we've all been in the situation where, I guess, if you're a jewellery maker, where if you haven't got those, you know, it's so frustrating. They are the quickest thing to use, a little bit of glue, and it looks really, really professional.
Are you really? Okay, so we're going to make an even bigger deal of this now, right? Are you really? You're going to do it. £1 per bale. Where, actually, let's fathom on this. Where can you find precious metal at a deal like this?
I know. But if you're maybe you're thinking of doing like a stall, and maybe you've got the bead scoops that we've done, or the pearl scoops, you know, you just glue one of those in, even if it's not a half drilled, it's, you know, and then you sell it on. So you sell it on for, I don't know, £5, £10, which is going to be ridiculous for a pearl pendant. Yeah. There's so much, you know, really quick makes.
There's so much scope with these. I think that's the thing, is you're seeing it and you're giving me ideas. I saw them as earring drops. So you've got earring drops. You can wear it as if it's you can wear it either side. So you've got a statement in a bracelet. Yeah. And, you know, if you want to do all of the hard work the other side of the bracelet, and that just makes that kind of pinnacle of your bracelet simple, the finish will be perfect. This is definitely a base metal price. There is no way, and it's all, you know, it's precious solid sterling silver. You can see the engraving, 925 in the top of this. So again, if you are selling or if you are gifting, people know they're getting quality with this. That's £1 each. No wonder, no word of a lie, can I just say, if you're coming in, keep coming in, by the way. But Angela, 2. Dawn, you've got 2. Mary, you've got 2. Elizabeth, 2. Maker in 3. Cynthia, you've got 3. Jackie in Essex, you've got 4. Maker, you've got 3. Carolyn, you've got 3. And people are now, I can see the numbers going up, because everyone's kind of adding to their order, going, no, that is an absolute
It makes
bargain.
sense, doesn't it? It really does make sense, yeah.
They should be. They should be at $7.99. This is the thing. Roscoe's just said these should be here at JewelleryMaker $7.99. Guaranteed. This is so low. Right, okay, we've gone that low on this, so we're going to give you another minute whilst it's on screen. That's it, and then we'll have to move on to the next auction. So I bet you're glad you tuned in today. I bet you absolutely are, for precious metal. And if you've just tuned in and you're just waking up, this will definitely be a wake-up call for you, because for £1 each, you can own precious solid sterling silver bales, an essential for your jewellery collection. Whether you need it today, whether you need it tomorrow, you might need it in a month's time. This will pretty much go with anything, won't they? Less than 30
really,
seconds.
yeah. And like we said, really super quick, aren't they? Really, really easy to use. A little bit of glue and that's it.
I like the fact that you said, though, you've got the finish. So if you've got that perfect finish, you've got the no worries. It kind of takes some of the pressure off you when you're making a particular piece.
Yes, yeah. And to try and make it,
you've only got
there's quite a lot of, you'd be, quite fiddly soldering would be involved in that. So time-wise, it wouldn't be worth it.
No. I think on occasion, this is the type of occasion where you go, no, it's available, I've got it, it's in this hour, I'm going to have it, multi-order away, congratulations, precious solid sterling silver for less than £1 each, which is just wonderful. It was a little bit of a wake-up call, wasn't it, this morning? Okay, let me put these down. So we have got, we had this on. And by the way, the phone lines are still going through for that one, so just bear with us on here. Okay, so is this last of stock? We did. Okay, so it was launched on Saturday. We had 50, we've only got 9 of these available, going to honour that price point as well. Of course, it is your jadeite horse. The year of the horse.
Oh, look.
It's the year of the horse. And also when I saw it, it's quite good because you have got the hole going through the centre and the back if you want to wear it. But also I do think as like a little statue or a piece just to have, maybe as a good luck charm or anything like that, then this is ideal if you just want to have it at home to own jadeite. Go on. We did something very special for Susie's birthday on this one. Lots of you coming through already. For a type A grade jade piece and a beautiful horse. Do you want to see the amazing price that we will honour for you today? It's only last of stock, so there's only a few remaining now. And I think with pieces like this, you don't see these very often, do you? It's not like an item that you can get in all the time. It's all the carving that has gone into this. You don't see them very often. We've only got 9 remaining out of the 50. You've only got 5 seconds now. We'll be dropping that price point to give you 25 carats of beautiful. This is type A. This is fabulous. Claire's smiling. You're smiling.
He's just lovely, isn't he?
Isn't he?
I like all the movement of him.
I just love the carving. The fact that, like, for me, I see a piece like this and I'm like, okay, maybe we can get some of these items again, a few different pieces. But a type A jadeite carved into a horse. So if you know someone who loves horses, and we all know, just think now, we all know there's got to be someone that's just popped into our head where we go, we know someone that loves horses. That's a perfect birthday present for them. Or just I think at that price point, if you've got a friendship with someone as well, you could go a just because gift. And, to have something like this come back in, when was the last time you saw a piece like this?
I've never seen that. Like, I've never seen him at all. He's lovely, isn't he?
Isn't he?
It's just a really nice size. I love the detail on him. And like you say, you could absolutely do jewellery, but it could just be lovely something to have, isn't it? Like to carry around with you.
Susie was saying it would be quite good because if it's the year of a horse, she said I'd give this to like my husband and then he can kind of carry it with him if he needs to or anything like that. Like put it on a keychain or something like that. However, somewhere that he's got it. As there's a lot of beliefs in terms of when you get something that's your year of, or if you just love the gemstone or you just love the character in the horse. Let me just spin him around so you can see him. Yes. Oh, there's a rabbit as well that is within the hour. I don't think we've got it here though, but it's within the hour, but there's a rabbit, item 21 is, so if you're after the rabbit. For me, as you've just said, Claire, you've never seen this before. How many years have you been at JewelleryMaker?
I think 11, no? 10, 11?
10, 11 years. Yeah. So, I mean, for you to say, I've never seen something like this before is pretty impressive, isn't it? A little bit of destiny today. Yes, both mine and my daughter's Chinese symbol for our years of birth. Oh, yes. Dawn, yes. Horse and rabbit. Dawn
meant to be.
Is it you and Ross? There you go. Adam and Ross, Horse and the Rabbit as well. So there you go, Dawn. There we go. So the thing is, it is that moment where you go, that's not going to come on again. I've got to get that into my collection.
Yeah.
Under £30 for Type A jadeite as well. Congratulations. If you want the rabbit, it's number 21 in the hour as well. So good luck. Should we do something crazy? Oh, these. Oh, yes. Okay. 3 remaining of these pearls. Oh, this is pretty. I keep getting your bracelet and it keeps on shining at me. Yeah, you know when you wear something, you're like, oh yeah, I like it. Okay, so we've got these gorgeous pearls. There's only 3 of these remaining. So if you love pearls, and we all love pearls, don't we? I've been saying on air recently, quite a few times, because I've been covering a few shifts, is I don't know if you've noticed, but when you go to the shops now, the styling of clothes has changed. I went into M&S at Christmas, and it's very that kind of Coco Chanel bows. I've got a bow in today, but they've gone quite classic. And Susie was saying that, I think, was it a daughter or someone had said, please get me some pearls off JewelleryMaker, and she was only 13. So it just shows, like, they're just classics, aren't they? They are timeless. So you can't go wrong with your pearls. If I got, oh yes, just look at these. They're completely natural pearls. Go on then, let's do something. Yeah. Previous closing price on these was? We've only got 3 remaining. So we don't want any satin.
Wow.
$299. This is a huge opportunity for you. Can I just show you, if you didn't actually want to do anything with this, as necklaces go, wow. Wow. It's the colours. It does. You can't go wrong with
look at them.
pearls,
Gosh, they're
can you?
beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they just? But of course, with this, you've got the scope to be able to do so much more. So previous closing price was $299. However, because it's a JewelleryMaker auction and Ross wants to sell out, we're going to go, oh really? You're going to go that low, but you're only going to show it for a minute? Okay, let's do it. We're going to go to a fabulously low price point, but only for 1 minute. There are 3 chances for you to get these. These are stunning. They're gorgeous. And you've got your split pay. £100 back in your pocket. That was a previous closing price point. It's January. What a way to start the year. What would you do with these, Claire?
Oh, I mean, you could split them, couldn't you? But they do look really lovely as a full necklace. But I mean, if you knotted them, you'd probably have a few extra at the end anyway. So maybe, you know, you could do earrings, bracelet as well.
Quite nice. It's graduated as well, Claire. So you could maybe get a couple of the, you know, the slightly smaller designs, maybe as earrings as well. So you could create. I like the idea of having a suite. You know, a suite of jewellery.
Stunning.
Aren't they absolutely stunning? And maybe a bracelet. You could make a focal point of just one singular pearl in a bracelet, or, of course, use them all. Do you like to knot when you do pearls?
Yeah, I think it really gives something to it, doesn't it? And you know it's going to be safer as well then. It's, you know, aesthetics.
Is that why?
I think it for lots of reasons, isn't it? But it is worth doing it, definitely. Yeah, because you'd only lose one then, wouldn't you, if anything happened to it? Yeah, and they do sit beautifully. Okay,
we're going to do another massive closeout deal for you alongside those pearls with the the Akoyas. I've not seen these on JM. 40 centimetre strand. Oh, look. I don't think, I mean, I've covered a few shifts, not loads on JM. I don't think we've had Akoya pearls like this. Like,
don't often see them, do we?
No,
it's a real treat.
No. Ooh. Susie was talking about Akoya pearls the other day. She had didn't she have an interesting story about the lady that came in? A lady came into her, and because she's sells pearls, and a lady came in with a budget and a price in her mind, and so Susie went into her coil pearl strand and got 2 pearls out and said, how about these? And she went, I can do these. I think it was something like £50 odd or something. And she went, no, I want better. And she's like, but like there isn't, it's these are some of the best pearls I can get. She was like, no, I want to pay more. And can you get any better? And she went, oh, okay. So she found some others. I think it happened twice, and she went, no, actually, can I go more? So she went back to the original strand and gave her a price point and just went, well, these will be, I think she said something like £300 or something. And she went, yeah, I'll have those. And she was like, they were from the original strand. They were the same pearl. So it's that perceived value that people wanted to pay more. And she's like, you don't get much better than a Koya like that. That was what she was saying.
Stunning, aren't they?
And these are they're just exquisite. So that's and that's from someone who works with pearls like every single day. So beautiful, stunning. A Koya Baroque, of course, being Baroque, you've got that little element of just individuality that I'd like to, it's just slightly different. You can marry up some of the colours as well because you've got a slight element of colour. So there's a couple of blues. Actually, in fact, on this particular strand, you've probably got two that stand out, but then you've got some others. Oh no, 4. I'd say 4. There's quite a few collectors coming in straight away for these, but I guess because we don't have them on JM very often. So it should essentially be 2,999, and do your price comparisons. We have 4 remaining. It just feels crazy when I say, well, we should be talking about, that price point. And then yet you go to this price point. Yeah, well, okay, let's show this. That would be wonderful. This is an example of a Mikimoto, a Koya pearl strand, same size. Yeah, because 6 to 8.5, and then these are 7.5 to 8 in terms of their size, and you're talking 7,500. I'm assuming that is US dollars. For a single pearl on its own, best part of £1,000. So can I just say, we've already got bidders coming in for this because we know that you know how valuable this gemstone is. So we're going to give you... Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so basically Ross said if he sees 3 more bidders coming in for this, he's going to take off £100. That's nice, isn't it?
This is nice of him, yeah. I was just thinking with that last necklace, you could do, if you got the bales from before, you could maybe take, get some of your length of chain, get the 2 peg bales either side, and you could do your version of that. It was nearly £1,000, wasn't it, that necklace, with the single one.
So,
yeah.
I mean, I think the thing is you see things differently to me.
That's the good thing with JewelleryMaker, though, isn't it? Everyone sees different, yeah.
Absolutely. We need to see 3 people put this into their basket, and he is going to drop that price point down. That is wonderful. So we need 3 people to have it in their basket, and then he is going to be able to justify being able to take £100 off. Really? Okay, so when we launched this, over 70 of these sold at this price point. It just shows, okay, right, he said we're going to do it now because we're going to take £100 off. How many do we have available then? We've only got 4. No, we haven't. We've got 3 left now. Yeah, okay, that's just been allocated. You are all coming in. Everyone's like, no, I'm having this. This is an Koya pearl strand. This is a full strand. I mean, we don't have it on JewelleryMaker very often to have the location of this particular pearl. And as you've just said, Claire, simply, that Mikimoto design, if you were to make it yourself, one of these pearls to go onto that, and they're selling that for £1,000. It is just wonderful. That's an absolute bargain. And I've got a funny feeling they've all just sold out. Congratulations. That's the thing. That's if you see something that you like and you go, no, don't hang around, because this is what happens. They're sold. And you'll see it online. If you scroll down, you'll see that it's sold out. And if you scroll down, you'll see items that are sold out as well. Yes. Ooh. This is a mega deal. I said this is going to be quite spenny, didn't I, when I saw this earlier. I love this. Look at this box.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love this. I will take it out of the box. I just want to kind of show you the presentation that you've got with this. Congratulations, everyone who's secured your purchases this hour. It's conch pearl. And then you've got your Khotan mutton fat jade. You know what? I think I've only ever seen, I think, 2 pieces of Khotan mutton fat jade. And when I was at Gems years ago, we never even had it at all. So let me just show you this, because this is, as soon as he said about Khotan mutton fat jade, I was like, oh. Here we go. Here we go. So you've got, they're all set onto this chain. What would you do with this, Claire? Because you've got the chain at the back.
I think I'd just put a clasp on that. I wouldn't do anything else. That's a lovely pairing, isn't it?
Mm.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
The stones
necklace.
complement one another.
Yeah, they
don't
do. They work really well.
And you don't often see the stones like this together. So you've got your mutton fat Khotan jade there, and then you've got your conch pearl. That's beautiful. Oh yes, actually, can I put it on the bust? Sorry. Yeah, it's easier sometimes when you hold that. Thank you, Bex. Conch pearl, white mutton fat jade. Yes, I know what you're saying. Oh, there, it's twisted just slightly at the bottom. Sorry. That gives you a good idea of how long the drop would be on the neckline as well. There you go. Are you ready? How many of these would we have though? Because I can't, we've only got 12. I was going to say I couldn't imagine having a large quantity of these.
No, it's exclusive, isn't it?
Because of the mutton fat as well. No, I don't think you couldn't have a whole hour of the conch pearl, would you? You just, no. It's a nice long line necklace as well, isn't it? So you'd keep it as is, would you?
Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, drop
Stunning.
earrings would be lovely as well. I always think that, you know, that shape of gemstone works really nicely, you know, and you've got the chain there already, haven't you? So
would you
could play about with it and cut it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But that again, that's just perfection, isn't it? It's just really, you know, it's not overworked, it's not overdone.
It's just set as
Yeah.
is. I know what you're saying. Oh, sorry. I know what you're saying about the. Because if you did, what you could do is you could have, say, some drop earrings,
which would work really nice,
would work as and complement, because you've already got the colours set.
Yes.
Yeah. I think you have to have some confidence. Oh, sorry, I've got a little thingy there. But you've got to have some confidence when you're doing something like that. I know you would, but I would be quite nervous to do something.
The thing
like
with that as well, though, you could if you didn't like it, and you've got some chain, you could just sort of redo it, couldn't you? I think we've got some wrap loops connecting all those, and so we're going to do. That's how your bracelet is made up. So, you know, like you say, have a play about, maybe, you know, do some changes to things.
Yeah.
That would be an ideal piece, wouldn't it, to
We've
work with?
We've already got bidders coming in for this, actually, but I think it's. I think with a piece like this, it's just understanding and knowing the rarity of the stones.
Yes,
isn't it?
Knowing
really?
what it is that you're working with, what you've got, yeah.
Okay, you want to do something extra special on this? Oh, is it? It's the final auction before the early bird. Right. So the launch price on this was, and again, you've got your split pay, so that just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Okay, launch. Ooh. Really? Okay, so he's just said if he can see 10 people put this into their basket, he's going to take it to a brand new low. Bidders who have already come in, you will, everyone pays the final low price tag. So whatever price tag it goes to, if we get those bidders with this in their basket, everybody pays the final low price point. Are you really? Can I tell everyone? Right, it's going under 100. Guaranteed under 100. With the more people that come in, the lower he's going to go. So, oh, that's a bit nice, isn't it? I just really like those soft colours together as well.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
I think
feminine and pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got that elegance about it. Under £100, and you can own these beautiful duos of stones. Oh, we didn't do it again. Are you ready? Last auction before the early bird special. So you've got your beautiful conch, and then you've got your white Khotan jade. You know what? If Dave Troth was here, he wouldn't be very happy with the Khotan jade, would he? He would not be happy. And if you look at some of these, just to give you an idea of, I mean, to look at everybody coming in now, because you're like, no, that's an absolute bargain. I'm going to have this in my collection. Look, your conch shell and your diamond necklace. Okay, slightly different, but we're kind of honing in on the conch shell here. An example, right? You're talking about £4,500. £4,500 to £5,000, isn't it? It was launched at 149 for today. It is January, it's Jewellery Maker, it's Wednesday morning, you've got 11 minutes remaining. Is that right? 11 minutes remaining to be able to get this at this price point. This is a cheeky deal, isn't it? Claire's happy with this deal, is
yeah, I'm not angry anymore, no.
You're not angry?
No.
Were you actually genuinely angry or just excited?
No, it's excited, but that's obviously how it comes out now, isn't it?
You were like, no, I'm not happy about this.
No.
Say this again.
Not doing it.
Really? Okay. It is up to the customers. He's saying, I am willing to go even lower. I just need a couple more people. I don't blame you. This hour is going to disappear in the next 10 minutes time after, of course, the early bird special. Are they over allocated now? Oh, okay. Right, okay, he will do something. He will honour a fabulous deal. Launched at 149, but we're going even lower for you today. It's not a gemstone that you see very often. You can see the value of this gemstone elsewhere. He is, oh, you're going to go even, yeah, you're going to love this. Everybody start checking out your baskets, because I think the quantity in terms of the amount of people for in comparison to availability, I would suggest checking out of your basket sooner rather than later. No pressure, but if you want it, then good luck to each and every single one of you. Lowest ever price point. It is Wednesday. We're here on Jewellery Maker. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you've got 30 days. Get this home, see what it's like, try it on. This deal, it is better than half price point. Oh, that's so good. Isn't it?
See me now, you could maybe think about, I don't know, if you could multi-buy with that, because then you could do, couldn't you? You could keep the necklace for yourself, sell earrings, and then, you know, it all sort of pays for itself, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, because you could, if you are happy to, you know, cut it up and maybe add little bits, you know, there are suites of jewellery in there, aren't there?
think, yeah, 100%, because like I just said, I wouldn't be that confident to do that, but then you would be. However, then if you did get two, because it's better than half price, if you get two, like that you'd still be getting it less than the launch price. And then, as you say, you've then got the confidence to then do more. Are you really? There isn't. He just said there is literally no money in this at all at this price point now. But he just wants to sell these out for you so you can get a great deal. Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? He's like, I just want to give you an extra little bit of temptation to check out of your basket. There's so many of you have got it in your baskets, but it's just everyone not going across. Launched at 149, and he is going to go even lower for you. This is a little bit naughty. Do make the most of it. And again, this gives you the opportunity. It's only going to be on screen for a minute at that price. Okay, we're giving you a little bit of warning. So he's going to take it to under £50, but that is a multi-order price point. It was launched with Dave at 149. That was a great deal of this gemstone. You see your price comparisons, do your price comparisons, but we can see everyone coming in. And so many of you have this in your basket. It's just making that moment over. Well, I mean, just if you think a single conch alone, how much, I mean, you could pay, what, 50, 60, 70 pounds or something like that from Jewellery Maker price point. And this is how many you've got. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual stones. That's, oh yes. Really? Wow. Right, okay, so this is an image of a price point. Oh, this is from Dave. Hi, just got this 9 carat, and if you're interested, let me know. It's beautiful. What's your price? Best pearl I've ever seen all year. $14,000. And it's a 9.5. Wow. And it was launched at 149, and that was a price point. That is amazing. A brand new low price point. Lots of you are checking out now. I can just see everyone's like, no, I'm having one of those. I'm having one of those. We want to do a sellout. We do want to do a sellout, of course. Make way for new pieces for the new year. But of course, that means you're able to make the most of these beautiful, beautiful stones. There's 11. I think I've just worked out that there's 11. Let me just double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 11 stones on the whole necklace. Everyone's checking out now. I don't blame you. Launched at 149. You've literally, that's not a better time to buy, is there? You could get it. You could sell it on. Yeah, well, yes. You could. Well, the thing is, like, as you've just said, you could make different pieces of jewellery, couldn't you, Claire? And then you could.
But it is a really striking. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is stunning on it. So I think everyone's just gone. Yep, I'm having those. Yes, please. Maker, Susan, you've secured yours. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you even get 3, then that means you've still paid less than the original launch price. How wonderful is that? Lots of you multi-ordering there. Is there really? There's 51 in baskets and there's only 4 remaining. It's just gone down to 3. Yeah. There's, okay, 62 in baskets now. Actually, I think what's happening is people are multi-ordering, so then they're just coming off the quantities there as well. So there's only 2 remaining. 1 left now. There you go, 1 left. Good luck. It is a great way to start your day. But next up, we have got your early bird special. And these are an essential for your Jewellery Maker collection. What a way to start the day, Claire.
I know.
I'm like, oh my goodness, wow, catch my breath. Right, okay, so this is your early bird special. Early bird special is a way of us bringing something, say, new to you on air with quantity and for you to get a fabulous deal on this. And again, there are items that are, you know, less essential in terms of Jewellery Maker collection and, you know, where you go, okay, I want that stone and you go for preference. But then there's that element of having something essential for your, you know, your kind of toolkit.
Yes, yeah, that you'd use probably quite regularly, definitely, yeah. So, and unfortunately, sometimes we don't see them all the time. So the things that we use all the time, we don't get to see all the time, but, you know, which can be a bit frustrating. That's why it's really good when you see them and in all 3 colours.
And yes, actually, yes, all 3 colours, because then you've got choice.
Yes, yeah.
Because items can then, if the ones that I know what you're saying, because you might find that you're designing something and then you've got a particular colour and then you want that as you want to go, oh, I've got those, and then I see
and you haven't,
same.
yeah.
So, and the colour, okay, I've not really thought of it from that perspective as well with the colours. So these are your wire, which colour are we going to, can we just show them? They do. Roscoe just said whenever we have these on JM, they just, we're going to start with the gold. I'll pour them onto the table anyway. So we're going to start with the gold colour. So these are your wire tips. Claire, I'm going to kind of hand this over to you. You're probably better at explaining the technicalities and the lingo behind these, but I know they're there to protect whether you're using your wire, silicone, or different materials.
Yeah, so if you know when we talked about the knotting, the pearls, you know, you're going to spend time to knot, you know, which is a great technique to do. But then if you think, so you've knotted your pearls, that's on silk or thread maybe, and that can be quite delicate. And if you think about movement when you're wearing jewellery, that, you know, that movement can create friction as well, which it can fray it. So these do, you know, they're a really, really neat finish, but they protect that silk as well, or that thread. So if you can see when they're coming around on the recording, there's almost like a little valley, like a horseshoe shape. So your silk or your thread goes up through the one end, and then it sits in that the little valley that's in the wire tip, and it just really protects it. So it might have a jump ring on there, or you might go directly into a clasp. But it means that silk is almost, you know, it's sort of cocooned within the precious metal, so it doesn't actually make contact with anything else.
That security as well.
Yeah, and it looks great. It looks like it's really, really well finished.
We did have a necklace earlier. We had some pearls with that on.
Is it that one there? Is it
one? No, it's not on this one. There was one though, I'm sure, that we had with the pearls. Have I got it? No, I don't think I've got it here. But it just showed a fine example of it. It is in the studio. I think that for me is that peace of mind element with these.
It just flows, doesn't it? Yes. So you know in your design it flows really well. It does. It's made for that job. You know, like you say, it's really very, very secure, and longevity as well, that you're making something that somebody's going to wear. It's not, you know, you're not making something, you know, you might be, but you know, you're making something that's, it's not going to go into sit in a museum, or it's going to be worn, isn't it? It needs to do its job as well. It needs to look amazing and stay in one piece and be comfortable as well. You don't want any sharp bits so that somebody's, you know, is going to ruin the experience of wearing. And you know, it ticks all those boxes.
And also, you know, when you're selling jewellery, as an example, you want a returned customer, don't you? So you want that peace of mind that when you've sold something, you know it's going to be okay. But also you want that peace of mind of knowing that the customer will come back to you, and know that you haven't got that fraying or anything like that. So it was here, sorry, I couldn't find it, it was underneath the desk. But here the wire tip has been used. In fact, on this occasion there's been the gold as well. We will auction the gold first, but you can see the way that it has been used. So then when you say you've got that fixture the other side, it's protecting the thread. I don't know whether I'm showing that well enough there, but yeah, I am. There we go. You can see it's protecting the inner side of that thread. So whether, you know, you are using leather, chain, wires, silicone, whichever, it's going to work with all of those. So I've just had Ross in my ear and just say, by the way, Lyndsey, can you just let everyone know that potentially we are going to do the best ever deal on your wire tip ends ever on JewelleryMaker. I'd like to be part of that. So on this occasion, you get a pack of 12. Oh, and you've got different sizes. I think we need to make note of that as well. Am I right? So we've got 4 small, 4 medium, and 4 large. So again, that's quite good because you've got choice in there to what would work for, you know, the individual pieces.
And that's brilliant to have all in one go, because you might not know until you get them home and you're working with a particular strand. You know, you might not know until you can actually hold it up against, you know, the physical strand.
So we're working out now at the price point, you're at £1 each. But we're not stopping there. Of course, no, we're not stopping there. I'm just trying to see. So the sizes, in terms of threading, the sizes are the size of the loop. So on what occasion would you require, say, the smaller to a larger size then, Claire?
So it could be like the thickness of the cord that you're working with, that might determine it. But I would also be looking at, you know, the strand of, if it is pearls that you're going to be working with, you know, does it, if it's a particularly large pearl, you might want to go for the larger one, and then vice versa. If it's a smaller one, you go with the small. But I think when it's a good thing to have the 3 sizes, because when it's in your hand, you can hold it up against it, and then you can really, really tell. You might think, oh yes, I definitely want to use the large with that, but then, you know, when it's actually there and you've got the choice of 3, your eye will tell you what's best,
aren't you? You're kind of tailoring it to the project that you're particularly working on. So we've gone even lower on your price point. I don't even know how much does it work out each? I can't do the maths on that. Less than £1 each. Yeah, I can't work out the exacts. I'm okay at maths, but I'm not that great, not that quick. So less than £1 each is what they're working out at, which is good. You know, great if you are making pearls. There's a beautiful necklace. You want that peace of mind. So many of you are coming in. I don't even need like it's just crazy, but it just shows is those essentials. It's a large quantity of these. So guess what we're going to do? 75 pence each. What do you get nowadays for pences? You know, when you're talking about this, like you don't. Everything's in pounds now, isn't it? You know, there's of course they're flying out. Look at the screen. Oh, he's going even lower. He's like, no, we're not done. We're going even lower. I want more people in for these. I want more people in these. Well, we do have quite a few. We started off with 200 of these. Oh, say that again, sorry. Yeah, let me show you the example of it being used with the pearls. And again, I've said it before, I'll say it again, it's peace of mind. If you're making a piece of jewellery, it's that protection, that peace of mind. I mean, there's so many of you coming in, and a lot of you multi-ordering. So I know that you get the 12, but you're multi-ordering because clearly you know, if you're creating necklaces, you will need quite a few of these, won't you?
Yes,
You
yeah.
know.
So it's going to be, isn't it? It's a minimum of 2. You know, if you're just having a straightforward knotted piece, it's going to be 2.
And on a bracelet, you know, I keep talking about necklaces. I don't know why. I think I see some of these and I'm like, oh, I'd want to wear it here. But actually, as a bracelet, you're talking about that movement. Then these are even more essential because that movement is going to be a little bit more.
Yeah.
You're moving your wrists a lot more, aren't you?
Yes,
So if you are making a bracelet, then I guess that's even more kind of protection.
Yeah, and you're going to see it more as well, aren't you? Yes. You know, you're going to see it, or the customer's going to see it.
We're at £7.99. I think you've just hit the nail on the head there as well, is the fact that actually it's not just about the practicality, which I'm thinking, I'm like, yes, it's going to protect the wire, the chain, whatever it is that you're using, but actually the finish, the aesthetics and the look looks ever so much more professional when you've got this.
Yeah.
There are so many of you with me here. Okay, Jackie in Essex Dawn, you've got yours. Finley from West Lothian. Helen, you've got yours. Elvina, you've gone for 2. Maker in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Michelle, Rupal, Patricia. They are literally flying out. But guess what? We're not done. It's a large quantity auction. It's your early bird special. You're all coming in because you just know, you're just there going, yep, no, I'm having these. I want these. And I think, have you not? Never, ever, 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 with the choice as well. So Ross has just said, I've never done a pack of 12 this low before. And it's the 3 sizes.
And in the gold as well, we don't see the gold very often, the rose gold and the yellow gold plated, we don't. So it's great to have,
It's good to have that choice as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really good to have that choice. There's your clock. We are going even lower on these. Again, you get these into your, I don't know, you know, whether you're storing, and it's kind of like that item that you kind of forget that you need, so you put it into your storage, but you come back.
Yes, yeah.
They're 60 pence each.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about pennies now, aren't
but
we?
But no, you know, we're sort of focusing on pearls, but you know, you've got the lovely Amazonite, you know, that incredible colour. You know, have a look with it. You might think, oh, okay, well, I'm going to work with the silver on that one. But if you've got the choice of the, you know, hold it up against it, and you might think, no, I'm going to work with that lovely, the yellow gold there. You know, what's really nice when you're working with a strong colour is try it with your 3, you know, the 3 different colour metals.
Actually, you know what? Now you've said that, it reminds me just when I instantly put the Amazonite next to the gold of like Monica Venega's work as well.
It's rich, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's that pop of colour and then that richness of the gold.
Yeah.
But then you can put it obviously with the silver design and it kind of cools it down as well, doesn't it? Oh, I like that. So I'm thinking about practicality, but then aesthetics, and then you've got choice, and you're, you know, if you're creating a make or whatever, I mean, even with the rose gold, you know, that pink and blue work actually really nicely with one another.
Yeah.
That looks gorgeous. Look, I mean, lots of you are multi-ordering because you're like, no, they're essentials. I can pop those in. And again, it is something that you can have stored away, save it for a rainy day. It's not something that you go, okay, you know, it's not going to be the pinnacle of your project, is it really?
Do you know what? It isn't, but without it, it makes it really difficult and it's not as enjoyable. You know, really? I mean, I've worked with, you know, so the other you can get is like French wire, so it's a really, really tightly coiled, almost like a spring. And it's nice, it's okay, but the amount of times I've cut it, I've squashed it, and it, you know, you have to keep redoing it. I just think these when we started to get these, it did just change. It changes the look of, you know, how when you knot your usually pearls for me, but you know, any knotted gemstone strand, it just makes it look really good, and it's really secure. You know, it's going to last.
It's a professional finish.
Yeah, like, and if you don't have them, you know, it's not as enjoyable.
Okay, we've only got a few moments because we're going to move on to the next one, which is going to be the rose gold. So it's, wow, okay, so, okay, let me just pop these here. So the next one is your rose gold in colour, which I personally really like. You know, some of these pearls that we've had on air. Look at this. So you know what? You know, it's so cool. I love being here because you see one item and then you go, right, okay, that works really nicely with this. And then you find the pearls. And then when you've got pearls that have got like these different colours in, look at this. So might have a project and actually you want your kind of findings and everything. more subtle and blending. So how beautiful.
That would go perfectly, wouldn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, I never would have thought it, but I've just realised, just literally what live on air, that if I were to use a colour with pearls, I wouldn't even think, okay, we've only got 50 of these, by the way, in the rose gold, so we've got far less of these in terms of quantity than any of the others. He will do a fabulous price drop for you. What did you think of that?
I think that looks lovely, and I might not necessarily have gone for that.
No.
But it's because you've got it there next to it, isn't it? So it looks really nice.
It's more subtle. It kind of blends with the design.
Yeah.
And I love it when you find like that moment, because I would never, and we both just equally said,
you
we'd
just
never
know
have
it
gone for
works,
that.
don't you?
Yes,
but it's also if you're doing
absolutely.
commissions as well. Say maybe you're going to do a bridal piece for somebody, or like you were saying with Susie, customers coming in, and to give them a choice as well, because they might not know. They might sort of be in stuck in a yellow gold rut, and then that's all they, that's what they think that they like, and then you show them the rose gold, or you show them the silver,
and then you can say,
yeah,
okay, we're a little bit. Are we? Okay, that's no problem. Okay, we're a little bit tight for time. So lots of you coming in for this. Jacqueline, Jackie, Elvina, RuPaul, all of you, congratulations. I can't even start getting through the names because we're tight for time. However, congratulations, but we're going to go to a quick break, and then we're going to bring you the silver next.
Linda here. It's been a long time, but I'm back on JewelleryMaker TV this year. I'll be on once a month starting January the 9th. So I do hope you'll join me for my first show. I'm with Elle, and I've got some beautiful little faceted coin beads, black spinel, amethyst, apatite. And I'm going to show you how you can wire wrap those onto wire frameworks. So very simple, but really effective. Then for the midday hour, I've got, I've got the return of the Whammer Hammer. So I'm going to show you how you can use all 5 heads of the hammer and create beautiful jewelry out of aluminium wire, which is soft and flexible and beautiful to use. So do join me and Elle on my first show back to JewelleryMaker on the 9th of January. See you then.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes, and I create UV resin jewellery. I'll be bringing UV resin, UV lights, pigments and silicone moulds, which is everything you need to get started with UV resin crafting. Using the UV resin into silicone moulds, you can create cool little trinkets like these. I look forward to seeing you on Jewellery Maker very soon.
Good morning to you here at Jewellery Maker. Welcome back if you've been watching this morning. It has been a fabulous show, and we've got the wonderful Claire Macdonald here to take us through this really exciting project. Just to give you a heads up as well, we've got one more auction before that happens though, and I think the project is available to pre-order. Is that correct?
Ooh.
It's on pre-order already. This is a really exciting one.
Yes, yeah.
Is 6 already sold? 6 have already sold. You know, that's trusting you. You know that, don't you?
Do you think so?
Yeah. I love your lack of...
Thanks, people.
You're like, really? No. That is trust in you.
Thanks, Adam.
Yeah. Right, okay. So before we get to the project, we've got one more auction. Also, just to give you a heads up as well, we have got the first Amazonite show of the year coming up. It's really exciting. Colorado, gone. We're never getting it again, sorry. Mozambique, gone. This is Peruvian, brand new parcel. That's going to be coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, and we've got a treat because Ross is coming out.
I know, I can't wait. Because he's passionate about it. It comes across, I love it.
Are you? Shall we? Yeah. Should we put it on pre-order?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
I love that, because when you put it on pre-order, then everyone's like, no, I'm having that, and then you get to see which stone sizes are the most popular. So all the sizes, all available on pre-order right now. Oh. Yeah, as is your project. There's 100 of each, by the way, and there's quite a story behind the Amazonite, but it's the fact that it's the first of the year and all the other locations disappeared, gone. And every single time we bring it to air, it just disappears. But Ross can tell you a little bit more about that later on. I'm excited for you to come on air as well. Okay, so before we do this project, which is, if you want a project that I've never seen anything like this before, but that has so much creativity involved.
Yes, and it's got scope, hasn't it? For you can basically do anything. When you've got the right tools, you can, whatever your creativity can go wild, can't it? Just need the right tools for it.
And that will be the project.
Yes.
Right, okay. However, first of all, we have got the final auction of these. So if you did miss the auction just before the break, we have got these wire cut ends. I'm just going to pop these on here, and my lack of preparation, I think I've left. I'll hold these. I can use these, can't I? We'll use these. So we've brought you the gold, we've brought you the rose gold, and there's the example. But now we have got the solid sterling silver wire tip here, and it's your 925 sterling silver of your wire tips. Have I got the, oh, thank you, sorry. There we go. I'm using the wrong ones. There we go. Okay, so we had a larger quantity of these in the auction because, of course, silver, always extremely popular. And you get the 4 sizes as well, so which is brilliant.
They're really good, aren't they? Yes, they are. I can see them now. They're close up. Oh, that's really good to have those sizes.
Well, it gives you choice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It gives you the option. So you've got 4 in the small, 4 in the medium, and 4 in the large. And as you just said, it depends on your project. You might get to a project and maybe the wire doesn't go through one.
Exactly, yeah, you're exactly right there, because it's not just the size of them, it's the size of the, see the little tubes on it as well? Yeah. Yes. So that it's about the thickness of what you're working with. Oh, the small ones are really lovely and delicate.
If I show
really
you,
nice.
What I might do is if I'm going to show you probably a small to the large, just so you've got an idea. Can I do it? Mind you, I'm pretty useless at display. I don't know how you do your demos, by the way, on air, if I can't pick up 2 wire ends. Right, just give me a moment. I know we're live on air, but then you can see the size differences. But again, what I would say is an essential. Are you laughing at me, Claire?
No, I would never do that.
We're good.
Never do that, Lyndsey.
We're good. We're good. I think you will, Claire. I think you will. So there you go. You can see the different. The different sizes of those are. It literally just dropped seconds before.
That's Adam, that was, wasn't it?
Should we blame Adam?
Yeah.
I like that. Oh, and again, can you do this, Claire? I can't hold the two of them up. I'm being useless. But it just basically shows you that you've got the different sizes of whatever project that you've got. As Claire says, if you've got the wire a different size, if you've got a chain, even if you're using leather or silicone, whatever it is that you're using, you might find that that particular project or is it the right size for, there we go, look at this. She's a pro.
Well, it wasn't you, because you can't, can you, in those tweezers, because these tweezers are, I think maybe didn't help you there. You probably would have been better with the other ones. But yeah, you can see, can't you? And
trying to make me feel better. you can see the size though of.
That's brilliant,
isn't it? It's
yeah,
choice.
really good, really good.
So you have got that choice for an essential piece for anything that you're making where you have got that finish at the wire tip. Just to give me everyone a heads up, Claire, could you just explain how important and why you would use this?
Yeah, so you can see there, so you can see the silk coming up from the pearl, and you've got a knot there, and then you've got that crimp cover, and then it comes up and around. But can you see how it's sort of into that toggle? You've got a jump ring or the loop for the toggle, but actually the silk doesn't actually touch any of the metal. Yes, yeah. So you'd have friction there, but because of that lovely finding that we're doing, that wire tip, the wire guardian, it's protecting it all. So it's going to move a lot better, longevity, and like we were saying, it's aesthetics as well, isn't it? It just looks good. It looks neat. You've got that flow of the lovely luster of metal.
You know what, as well. It's the fact that if you're wearing this as a necklace or a bracelet, you've got that movement. And if you had, say, cotton or anything like this, or whatever it is that you're using, your silk, and that was moving constantly across that the ring, it's going to fray, and you could have quite a stuttered movement, and you don't really want that when you're wearing it.
No, you don't, do you? You don't. It's because that will impact, 'cause it's a whole experience, isn't it? And looks-wise, that was lovely and even, wasn't it? Really, really nice and even.
And it's even either side as well.
Yes.
Okay, so the silver is always the most popular, just because it just is. It's silver. You can use it a lot more. There's a different price point and stuff when you're working with silver jewelry in comparison to your gold and your rose gold. Always silver is a little bit more popular in terms of that. So that means then we have got a larger quantity within this auction. It's essential, it's practical, it finishes your jewellery, it looks beautiful, and it gives you a far more professional look. And if you're selling your jewellery, then you've got peace of mind that when you're selling your jewellery, that you know that you've given and produced something of quality that is not going to get returned, or people say it's fraying. Could you imagine, let's just think of this scenario first. Could you imagine knotting all of those pearls, getting to the end, selling that piece of jewellery, and then someone coming back to you?
Oh gosh, yeah, it'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, wouldn't be nice at all.
No, not at all. At least you know that you've got that peace of mind of having that kind of protection. But
yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay. Made of your precious solid sterling silver, you've got 4 small, 4 medium, and 4 large. Yeah, let's just do... Should we start off with a good deal already? Do you think we take pieces like this for granted with jewellery or not?
Do you know, I think when you wear it, if you didn't make jewellery, I think, and you just wear it, yes. But if you didn't have it, say you had a crimp there, and it was scratchy on you, you would know about it immediately, and that would become the main thing that you would focus on, not how that necklace looked, anything like that. It'd be, this is just really irritating. I can't wear this again, however much I loved it. So you do take it for granted, don't you, if you wear things and you wear them comfortably and with ease. But when you're making, finding like that, you would never take it for granted, because it does so much, doesn't it?
Yeah. So it's pretty essential.
I would say so, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
$11.99. It's working out £1 each. You've kind of got a good idea from the previous auctions as to where we are going to go, haven't you? And if you missed out, you know where the yellow gold and the rose gold went to. Well, you're going to love this. That's why lots of you are here with us. Are we going to match the price point? Let's match that price point for you. It's exactly with the fact that Susie said to me the other day, and it is something that will stay with me, is, okay, so pieces like this, essentials, or anything that you like, whether it's a gemstone or anything that you're buying today to get into your collection, have it there in your toolkit. So that just means you've got it for that future project. You know that you've got it. And I think the thing that really resonated with me is seeing that the rose gold works so well with pearls, and I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
So actually having that choice, you know, having the three colours, maybe you've already got the gold, the rose gold, and you were thinking, do I need the silver more or not? However you're seeing it, actually being shocked by having all of the three colours does actually work really, really well. We've matched the price point of the previous auctions. We did, didn't we? Are you going to? Oh, that is absolutely fabulous. Guess what Ross just said? Because we had the larger quantity than the other colours, and of course you haven't got, you've got the rose gold there. We are going to go under, can I say it? Under £5 for you. And he said, because I haven't got the history here, but he said we have never done wire tip ends of this quantity at this price point. The thing is that, and I didn't really reference it enough, I don't think, solid sterling silver. So even if you were making, you've got that on everything.
On every component, yes, yeah. Which is important, isn't it? Because then that's your integrity. If you're saying, it's 925, every last bit is.
We're not talking like, a base metal. If I just lift this up, if you're thinking about base metals and you've got, if you were selling a piece of jewellery, would you, if you said it was made like, it's all solid sterling silver and you had this, but you had something with base metal on, would you be able to say? I don't know.
I think you'd have to point it out. I would point it out, I think. And so to do that, you wouldn't want anything to detract, would you? So I think I'd avoid it.
Yeah, so you'd make sure
base
that
metals are great and have their place, definitely.
But you'd make sure that you've just got
I think
right
so. If you're
ingredients.
using one component, then that's what then you go with it.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got your three sizes. The phone lines are just a tad bit wild this morning, aren't they? Just a tad.
That's been great pieces, hasn't it? And really, you're going to use these. Are going to be very useful.
And great that you've got the sizes, because if you've got the different sizes of the wire or whatever material it is that you're using, then you've got choice again. Because you might get to the end of the project. Could you imagine getting to the end of a project and not having that choice and going, how am I going to fit this through here?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and with these, how these work, you couldn't really start it because you're going through that first one. You go through your first pearl, then through the spacer bead, and then you go through the tip, and then you go back through. So it's finishing, but it's also starting it with this because you're going through that wire tip, sort of pretty much the second thing that you're going to thread through. So you couldn't even start it. So Susie's right in that. Have it there, because chances are are you going to go back to that project? What else is going to happen in the time that it takes for you to find them, to reorder them, to get them delivered? If you see them, I would grab them. Because you're going to use these.
100%.
Yeah.
They're essentials, especially if you love your pearls as well. So this could give you that finish. If you did get pearls, for example, to create that full pearl necklace, and then you've got your wire tip ends and it's that flow for me, that realisation of when I sort of saw it on there, again as a bracelet, you're going to have so much movement on the wrist with a bracelet. I think that's the biggie for me here, is you are going to, you don't even think about it, do you? You go make yourself a cup of tea or whatever it is that you're doing.
But you're moving all the time, aren't you? Yeah.
So
and looks lovely and even.
Yes.
Same sizes, yeah.
Just finished,
yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, you've got that movement, and then you've got precious metal against precious metal as opposed to something that is juddering around. Lots of you are multi-ordering here on this one. Jenny in Bristol, June in Warwickshire, Caroline in Northamptonshire, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Andrea, the phone lines are a little wild. Helen, Hilary, Maker, a lot of you multi-ordering in 2s and 3s. Patricia, you've got you've got 40 pence That's all you're paying per wire tip. I mean, actually, think of a cost. If you got pearls and you made a necklace of pearls, the cost then of actually your findings, if you were knotting it, is really low, isn't it?
Yeah,
in terms
yeah, it is, yeah. Because I think, I mean, some places I think can charge like £5 a knot, can't they? Because knotting pearls is a real skill to do.
Yes.
Because it makes a massive difference to how, you know, how your pearls look, how they feel, the fluidity of them, you know, how safe it is to wear them. You know, so it really is worth a skill, you know, of learning and yeah, have the right findings to go along with it.
That's literally a bargain. Congratulations everyone who secured yours, everyone, and you're still coming through, so please still continue to come through. We have got the launch of Amazonite that is coming up, all available on pre-order for you right now. All of the other locations we will not be able to get again. It's gone, it's out of the vault, and we've got the launch of the most exciting location of your Amazonite. But we have got also the project that's on pre-order. Are we going to start demoing? Okay, let's do this then. So we've got this project. So
yes,
I was a little bit wowed by coming into the studio today and seeing all this. It looks quite complex. Yeah. Is it?
No, it can be as complicated, I think, as you want it to be. So with I think what you'll often find in jewellery making journeys, if you start off, you might start a simple threading or something like that, and it might be that that's what you love doing and you stay with that, and that's your whole jewellery making journey. Or it might be that, you know, we've talked about that you have this in your stash, and you know, it might be that you wake up one day and you think, okay, I want to have I've done a threading, but I've got this idea and the thread's not going to work, so I'm going to start and I want to try some wire work. If you don't have pliers or things like that, you can't do it. You can have that will, you know, best will in the world, but if you haven't got the stuff there, you can't do it. Yeah. So it might be that you go sort of maybe threading to wire work to then you might think, okay, I want to do something a bit more structure. I'm going to start working with sheet. And sheet can be a little bit more intimidating because it's a lot more solid, and it's how do I cut something that you know, it is structural. And you might want to, you know, when we talked about these, and you don't want anything scratchy or sharp, so it's then how you finish it. So this is a really good kit for maybe you're thinking about starting to work with sheet, or you work with sheet now. So it's how you pierce it, so real precision cutting it, which means you can add a lot of detail, but then how you finish that so it's nice and smooth. And that's where this really comes in. So I've not had this before. I think this was new. So you've got here your different abrasive, you know, sandpaper in the different grits. So you've got sort
good
of a rougher one
as well.
Yeah, really, really good. So maybe if you use your maybe if you've got a Dremel or something like that, and you work with, you know, a hand drill, you know, you can add them in there, or you can just work with them. We can cut little strips off, but you can see, you know, this is gonna last you a long time, so that they're all in there. So within that kit, you're gonna get something you know that you can then use in the different grades, get it nice and smooth.
You're kind of deburring it, aren't you?
Yes,
Taking
yeah. And that's the beauty. So when you start working with your saw and the blades, you're going to get a really, really neat finish as well, and it's going to be a lot smoother than I love shears and cutters, things like that. They're a lot quicker.
Yes.
But everything is a trade-off really in jewellery. So if you use these, you're going to cut it out a lot quicker. It won't be as precise, but then you'll have to do a lot more work afterwards to clean it up. Whereas if you spend the time getting to know your saw, you can do some really, really intricate pieces that you won't have to you know, to spend so much time.
Do the final finishing of it. Yes.
Yeah. So if we have a look at what you're getting, so you're getting all of that that abrasive paper, and then
is it easy?
Yes,
thank you. Yeah, of course. So here, this is the full kit. So of course you're getting the abrasive paper, and then it's all on pre-order as well. Then you're getting your saws as well, and then you've got two of the findings here.
Yes.
As well. And then you've got your beeswax. So it's kind of like the whole kit. Now your saws, I'm guessing there's a different, are they all exactly the same, the saws? Because they're divided into three. Is there different levels of the cutters in the grooves?
So there are different, I'm not sure which ones those are, whether they're whether they're all the same size. Have you got the spec, Ross?
It's only because, the only reason I say that is because they've been divided up into threes. They're
Yes.
all quite fine grooves anyway.
Yeah, so they're all sort of
Actually, they are. I can see that they are. Yeah, they're just slightly more for precision. It depends on how small of an angle you're going to cut.
Yes, absolutely. So what you've got here, so if we have a look, so I've got my saw blade, and so they're going to come to you in those packs. So you'll take one of those out, and what you've got there on that saw blade are little teeth. And so what we want to make sure is that those teeth are, when we put them in the saw frame, that they're going to point in the right direction. So the right direction is going to be pointing down. So if we have a look at my handle, so I'm going to be holding it. So I want to make sure that the teeth are sort of pointing down. So I'm going to sit down now so I'm going to pop this in the frame. So you can see it's quite a fine blade, and we want it nice and taut so that it's going to go through the metal. Okay, so I'm just going to sit down here. Okay, so I've got my blade there, and on my frame. So if I just pop that in for a minute, so I'm just going to come up.
And you'd need a clamp then, wouldn't you, on a table?
So what you need to think about is you want to have something to rest on. So I've got my bench peg here, so I'm just going to move that round. Okay, so I've got something to rest on, which is my bench peg. I want to make sure that is pointing in the right direction. So to do that, I'm just running my finger, and it just catches on it slightly, okay? Whereas if it's the other way, it's smooth,
isn't it?
So I'm going to undo this and pop that in there. And tighten that a bit.
That's really simple. It's really simple.
Yeah.
Tighten it up, make it
okay,
taut.
so and I'm going to pop it into that one. So let's open it up there. And okay, so I'm just going to pop it in here. Tighten that up a bit. Open this up. So I'm sort of pushing on my chest bone here. Sorry, just deafen everyone.
Dink on the mic. That's
so
fine.
I'm pushing in. So my body is pushing against the frame, which is hopefully going to sort of compress it. So when I then move back, it will sort of ping a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. I'm pushing against it a bit. Tighten there. Tighten all those. Release it a bit.
Yeah.
And you can hear that. So it's nice.
It is. It's like a little instrument.
Yeah.
Play a good tune on that one.
Yeah.
I don't recommend that, by the way. There are fine teeth in there.
So we know that our blade is in the frame, and so now I'm using the beeswax, which again is really lovely to work with. And you can use this maybe in your silks as well. People use beeswax on their silks to condition the silk. So beeswax is a really good tool to have.
It creates a bit of a lubricant between the blade and the material.
Absolutely, because what we're doing, we're putting metal onto metal. So we've got the harder steel on the soft copper. So you do need that, it's that friction up and down, isn't it? So you want something, like say, to lubricate it. So to do, if you wanted to do the pendants that I've done, all I did was, if you go with, I don't know, line drawings are really good. You don't want to have anything too complicated. You're looking at the lines that it works. That you can saw.
Claire, this
around.
is beautiful.
Thank you. It's my favourite plant. So they're really nice. They're a nice leaf, aren't they?
Honestly, when you see this, it is absolutely stunning. I like the curves that you've done in it, but we'll go.
So that's the beauty of sheet. You can do lots with it. So our starting point, we want to have a nice outline to go around. So all I did, if you've got some, this is old fax paper, so you can just start to draw out a shape. It can be anything that you want. Then what you're going to do is you're going to go over it with your a permanent marker or a felt tip, something that is going to be a very, very definite line that you can see sort of from that distance. So you're not sort of having to stick your head over, doubt yourself, that you can just see that line, you know exactly where it is, so that you can follow it really easy. So you're making your life as easy as possible. So you can see, so I've gone and over it there, so over the pencil line with a marker. Then if you've got, you can cut that out. And if you've got some sort of spray mount or glue, you can just pop that. So you're just sticking that onto really firmly, so it's nice and secure onto your copper.
You're literally just sticking it?
Yeah, just stick it on there, because then if you're happy to torch it, or you can scrape it off afterwards, but I just put a bit of heat on it, or that will burn off. So you can see, so if I have a look at this one, so we know we've set up the saw. I've stuck the paper on. Let's put a little bit of the beeswax on. So I want to make sure now that I'm thinking about, I know it sounds a little bit silly, but this, you need to enjoy it a little bit as well. So what can tend to happen is that you will overly grip, so that you're almost like your knuckles go white, and I've got to make sure that, you know, have a little practice with it. You might get that the blade will snap. That's why you've got loads of them. It happens to everyone. But just sort of try and chill out and relax. You find your level.
You find your comfort zone with it.
You know, with,
flow.
Absolutely. And with whatever you're doing, beading, anything like that, you can get into a habit of sort of where you almost like you forget to breathe, or you're tense, or anything like that. So you're trying to just keep it. I want to have it so it's sort of like I'm at eye level here, so that I can sort of see what I'm doing, because I'm going to aim to go, you know, the line that we did, that we drew, I'm going to try and aim to go on the outside of that line, not on the inside, because that gives me then a little bit of leeway that then I can go and I can clean it up. So I'm going to rest against, so I've already done a little bit on there, so I'm going to start.
Do you create holes for moments in the design?
Yes, yes. So with
sorry,
that, no. Sorry about my mic. What I do on that one. So if you look at the leaf, you can see there are details, aren't there? I've got the outside shape, and then we've got the veins of the leaf. So that's where that sort of precision piercing comes in. So if I just start, I'm going to start and I'm going to go up a bit. Let's go. Okay. So you tend to find your flow. So I'm going to start and come in, and I'm working my way around. I'm trying to keep my blade so that it's facing forward. So I'm going to move
away from you.
Yes. Yeah. And I'm going to start, and I'm moving I'm trying to keep the blade still, so going up and down, but it's the piece that I'm moving around. So start. I'm trying very, very hard as well not to crush, thinking that I'm holding, I don't know, something really, really delicate where the handle is, but I don't overly squeeze it. It just means that your shoulders won't tense up. So we're going round, so I'm going to try and keep it relaxed.
I mean, the fact that you're doing this in such a relaxed fashion live on TV just absolutely
well, I mean, what's the worst
mind.
that can happen?
Well, there isn't. But I think the fact that you're keeping the blade away from you is like a general rule. I think is really important here, because then actually the workpiece just flows around that. Yeah. So you're simply going up and down, and the workpiece just flows around the design. Is it difficult when you're cutting through the copper, or is it just fairly soft?
Copper is really nice to work with, actually, and this isn't a really thick copper.
Because you get the copper with the kit, don't you?
Yes, yeah, and that's a really lovely one, actually. So I think it's got quite it looks like it's a bit more brassy than copper, and it's lovely gives you a nice finish. That is, it's a bit more brass, yeah. So, but I've treated it in the same way. So you can see how this is really starting to. I mean, it's very, very addictive once you. Tensing up a little bit there.
Is it what happens then when you tense up? The workpiece goes up with the saw?
What will happen is, can you see? So I'm trying to go around those curves.
Yeah.
Now, if I just move that there so you can see, so you're not. So when you go around the curves, just sort of maybe go up and down in the same spot for a little bit, so you can almost angle the blade. Yeah. So you go all the way on the outside, and then you know where you've said about where I've drilled the holes. Mm-hmm. So what you'd need to do is, so that we don't go. So if I show you from this one, if you've got the holes here, What you then need to do is you then drill the holes and pop your blade
through the
hole. That means that you don't have to sort of cut from the edge. So if I just sort of bring that, so you set it up in exactly the same way. So it's going from the middle of the piece, set it up, and then you'd start like that. But you can see on that one the effects there. So one side, if I take that out, you can see here, so this side is sort of like the flatter side where we've just left it and we've used the lovely abrasive papers to then go in.
Ah, I see. So you kind of deburred it and, you know, take off any of those extra bits of swarf and stuff.
And it's really, really tiny little bit, and it's going to go into all of those lovely lines. And then with your hammer, that's the other side there where we're getting that dappled effect.
The colour's beautiful of this too, yeah.
It's really nice, isn't it? So that's the beauty of working with sheet, and have a play with that. If you're happy to work with your torch, so when I burned off the paper, that was the lovely colour that
oh
it
really?
gave
I
me.
was actually going to ask you about that.
Yeah. So, you know, that's where, you know, copper is really lovely to work with, because you'll get those different colours and you never really know, you know, what you're going to get. So you can
Do you know what all of this is called? Do you know what all of that's called?
This bit?
Yeah,
What's
swarf.
that? Is it?
Yeah, it's called swarf. When you cut metal, and you either get a larger piece, which is a chip, or when it's small like that, it's called swarf.
Is it?
Yeah, I work in the metal industry, so that's why I know metal cutting industry. So, yeah, it's like little pieces of swarf that will come off. Yeah. Just interesting.
Yeah, it is.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, that is interesting.
Yeah. That is amazing.
It's good. It's really good, isn't it? It's such good fun to do. And the thing is, it'll be, you know, it might take a bit of time to get into that, but it's a learning process. And I just think once you start working with sheet, you will find it absolutely addictive, because it's good fun to do.
You know, when you love colouring in, and I know this sounds a bit, but it's say you love a picture and there's that kind of therapeutic side that you feel when you're colouring something.
You're completely absorbed, aren't you?
Yes, and your flow. And I could see you there. Obviously, you're on screen, you're on TV, and you're doing this.
Yeah, but you do.
When you said it's quite addictive, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Right. Okay. So with this whole project, you can create exactly this at home with whatever design that you wish to. So this is a beautiful example of your creation here, but you can create this with the whole kit. So you've got the abrasive rolls, all of your different sizes. So it's the sandpapers, but you've got different grits. And so when you're deburring, so you're taking off all of those extra little bits, turning it into swarf, it's going to smooth over the edges. So it just depends on what you need on what occasion in terms of, you know, the size and
and you can work your way down, can't you? Work your way up in. So you might start off at the 150 and go to the 400. You know, you can work your way, but the fact that you've got it all there, you know, in that great size, you know,
because some grit could actually be a little bit harsher on some occasions. You can see it, so you don't. So you've got choice.
You don't want to add in scratch marks unless that's what you want in your, you know, your design.
And then you've got your two pieces of your base metal, which is your copper sheet. Those are 5 by 5 centimetres. So what's really nice there is the fact that it's not limited to one design per sheet, because you've got 5 centimetres by 5 centimetres. You could create an image or a design here. You could do some longer designs.
But you can see that actually. You can see the earrings there in front. So those sort of the semicircle ones. You know, that's not as intricate. But you can see there. You know, you're still taking out elements of the copper and mixing it with your sterling silver. You know, think about mixing your metals.
I like the fact that you've got like a hammer style effect on it. And you've curved it round.
Yes.
They're so lovely. And again, with that, you're only going to use probably like half of one of the strips, and you've got your blades, and you've got your beeswax. Oh, really? You know what? Honestly, hand on heart, I wasn't expecting you to go that low. Are you? See, I think that's I think for me, to be able to start a project, to start off with your kind of metal smithing, to start off your beginner's kit, to start in this wonderful kind of arena within jewellery making, and for less than £30, that is absolutely brilliant. If I may say so myself, but I do genuinely believe that. The scope of what you can create, and you tell me that is not the final low price point.
And I think, I mean, even if you make jewellery every day, I mean, I don't think you're going to be buying any more abrasive papers for a long time. Maybe your saw blades, because you will get through those, but I think that's going to be years and years and years of, yeah, definitely.
I think in like 5 years' time or 6 years' time, you could be like, no, still going.
Yeah, still going.
The same with the
still
beeswax
going. Yeah,
as well.
yeah, you're probably right.
It's just those pieces, your toolkit that you've got, it's like you're forever. I mean, these things that we so take for granted as well, don't we? You know, you'll probably take for granted some tools that you always go back to, but actually it's got to be that first purchase or that purchase to be able to get this kit into your, you know, to start off with this as a hobby for you. You know, it's the fact that you've just shown me earrings, you've just shown me a pendant that you can create with this.
You can do anything, can't you?
You enjoy this, don't you?
I do. I really like it. I really like it. I think because, like you say, you go into a zone, don't you? You go into the zone of doing it.
Oh, for £20.
Brilliant, yeah.
But I find it, and I've said this on air a few times, don't you find everything in the world now, you go to the shops and everything where you go, oh, that was £40-50, like a top or something like that, it's now 70-80. You kind
of, it's a big, everything is a lot more expensive.
It is, isn't it? And then you kind of see the prices that we're doing here, and I just think, like, that I just think that's a phenomenal, you know, that's just me coming into, you know, this area and seeing you hone in your craft and then see, okay, it's only 19, like literally less than £20, and you have got a whole kit to be able to start this
yeah, which could be, you know, and like you say, isn't it? So you've got what you need there. Get yourself the saw frame, but then when you've got it there, that could be, like I say, you wake up one morning, you think, I'm going to give it a go today. I've been looking at certain things, but had this inspiration, or I want to take it further. I know what I want to make, and then you've got it there, and you know, give it a go.
And the saw frame, you can just get that from like Screwfix or somewhere like that.
Well, we do them here.
Oh,
yeah, we do them here, don't we? The saw frames.
Perfect.
Yeah, and you know, what's good with the adjustable saw frame is, you know, not if, because it'll be like when that breaks, because they just, you know, they usually do. You know, you can then just reduce the size down, and then, you know, so you could just use maybe a smaller.
Oh, that's good. You'll have more
tension
in that as well if you wish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really, really good. Okay, by the way, when you're getting this, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well on every single purchase you make with us. So if you are tuning in, you're like, I want that in my collection, then you can still get it. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. So it's a great way to kind of start off, again, this arena of metalsmithing. Thank you for that demo.
You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Okay, so next up, have we got some beautiful... Oh, yes. Okay. So just going back to the findings that we brought you earlier, we kind of talked a lot about pearls, and I know Ross wanted to bring these in. So
I'll move this out of the way.
Yeah, it's quite busy here, isn't it? I feel like
there's a lot. Yeah.
There's a lot to bring you. The 7? Yes. Okay, so we have got your stunning, let me just bring this. It's quite busy too. There are literally 7 chances remaining, right? There was 76 of these. There's only 7.
That's stunning, aren't they?
They have been that popular that there's only 7 remaining. So it's literally the last 7 chances, a last chance to buy, essentially. These are your Baroque pearls, and they are metallic. I like with Baroque pearls that you've got that individuality, haven't you? It's like a Baroque pearl is made to be that. It's almost like you get those perfect circular pearls, but for me, a Baroque, it reminds you that it's meant to be that shape.
Yes.
It was born to be that shape. So your Baroque pearl is a pearl that has that kind of irregular shape, whether it be subtle, whether it be more obvious. And these are all of your metallic. I mean, just look at these. These are absolutely...
The sheen on them is incredible, isn't it? Look at that, yeah.
They are. Absolutely stunning. Graduated as well. Can you see? Oh my gosh, look at the size of those. What sizes are they from and to? Sorry, Ross, just to double check. I was with Susie the other day and she went, yeah, they're 9 to 11. Or she literally 9.5. Yeah, she could tell. So go on then. What size? I thought, okay, yeah, see, Susie would have known that. The sizes, they go up to 13 mil. They are big pearls. I think when I was on the outlet quite about 5 or 6 years ago, I think 13 was the largest pearl that we ever had. So you've gone literally from 12 to 13 mil pearls. They're massive pearls. Can you feel the weight? Just hold the weight of those there, Claire. Like they are, there's a lot of pearls.
Oh yeah, you know you're wearing them, wouldn't you? They are beautiful.
Only 7 chances. And I think with JewelleryMaker, it's that case of when you get that strand that you love, if you see a stone that you absolutely love, then it's literally worth getting. Was it 76 that we started off? And now we've only got 7 remaining. So you can understand, I mean, they
Stunning,
are,
yeah.
you
Beautiful.
know, the metallic pearls, iconic. They're timeless beauties. You know, when we were with Susie the other day, the way that she was talking about the prices of pearls and the differing in prices and how people just instantly think, you know, hundreds of pounds with pearls. And then she said, you know, they sell successfully for thousands. The fact that you're able to get 13 mil pearls here. These are massive, massive pearls to be able to wear, you know, and as a statement, my thing is we always forget when they're on a strand like this that you don't have to have them all side by side. They can be on their own as a statement, can't they?
Yes, yeah, certainly. I mean, even like the smaller ones would still be a statement pendant, wouldn't they? If you use them on their own. I just can't get over how many colours there are in each of the pearls.
There's
as well.
like golds, isn't there? Like a lavender, papaya, that are all of those stunning, stunning colours. Look at this one. Can I just say, look at the luster. It's like a mirror. Just look at this one particular. It is like I don't think I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I genuinely don't think. Have a look at the screen, everyone. Now, just have a look. You can literally see the reflection. Yeah, I can see Bex in the behind the camera. I literally can though. Can you see the reflection of the studio in this pearl? And I think it's when you see a pearl like that, it kind of makes you kind of shocked by the beauty. And
you can just never see enough of it though. You could just stare at that all day, couldn't you?
A pearl of this size that is completely natural, metallics, the golden, the blush pinks. I love JewelleryMaker, what it represents, what we can do, the way that they cut out the middleman. You know, if you were to go to a store anywhere, there is no way that you would be able to see pearls. Like, we know that, don't we? We've got that kind of joint knowledge, knowledge of knowing where would you go and find pearls, this quantity of pearls for this price point.
Yeah.
That's without
really
the precious
strong.
metals.
Yeah.
That's without any setting or anything.
Amazing. Look at the purples in there.
So for the final 7 though, we're not going to $499. This is your price point for a full strand of pearl. Imagine, like, the thing is they're wearing this on your neckline. You can just envisage, like, you wear it, it's going to look stunning. And the colours on these is just what sends this particular piece to another level.
Yeah, it definitely does. You'd stand taller, wouldn't you, if you're wearing something like that? I just think you sort of like shoulders back, don't you? And it's
colour tones as well, like with your skin tone also, you know, it's not that classic, you know, white creamy colour to a pearl that you know, you've got a different element. I know you keep picking them up. I know.
It's always, isn't it? When a strand like that, you think wow, and then you go to the next one, wow, wow, wow.
We don't see metallics like this.
No.
We rarely would see metallic pearls like this. When you're buying these as well today, lots of it, actually quite a few of you, I can just see you coming through now. You do also have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So my perspective would be, I'd get these, order them, get them home, see what they're like when you're wearing them, or just hold them by, you know, on your skin tone, and then that's the moment you make your mind up. Go on. Yeah. It is an amazing deal. He said at $299, he goes, I thought they would have just sold out just there and then. But they're just sitting there in baskets. I think this is what people do, because they know what you like. They're like, I'm going to hold off to the final moment to actually go for it. They're pushing you. JewelleryMakers, you're playing with Ross. You are. He said for this size, for the amount of pearls, for the colour, the fact that they are totally natural. So in 30 seconds, He is going to do, okay, so we want everyone who's got it in their baskets now to go across. In 30 seconds, he's going to drop that price point to a fabulous deal. Can I just want to hold them up on my neckline. I can't even apologise for it because, I mean, just look at these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Look at them.
40 centimetre, natural, metallic, Baroque pearls. You've only got 5 seconds before we are going to drop that price point for 13 mil pearls. 12 to, I mean, look at the size of these pearls around my neckline. They're big pearls. Oh, that's the price point. £100 off for you to be able to get these. Of course, that's everyone just going, right, the final 7, literally the final 7 to be sold. Yeah, that was quite naughty, wasn't it? That was very naughty. It's the size of these. You know, and I know when I was sitting with Susie the other day, I talked about Susie quite a lot, I'm sorry, it's only because she sells pearls and she would see something like this. I don't know her price points, but for me, she would go, right, that would be £2,000 as a necklace knotted, that would be £3,000. And those are the prices. And I'd go, really? And she'd go, absolutely, because that is the industry value of pearls. You know, these beautiful natural pearls, it's not like, I can't explain, it's the fact that people have this perceived value of pearls out there, and you know, you can, and that's just of one singular pearl. I've just noticed this colour as well.
Oh gosh, yes.
I think that's what you get here, is you get choice in your colours as well. So if you want a full pearl necklace, they work beautifully all together. But if you then want like individual colours of pearls, you know, so you've got that kind of peachy tone there as well. Then you've got a deeper, darker colour, like almost like a purple hue within there as well. Then you've got your lavenders, but that's like a deeper colour, isn't it? That for me is a statement on its own, isn't it?
But then it's the greens and all the other colours that you get, like those secondary. It's yeah. And you know, when you held it up, then you know it looked different again.
They're absolutely
gorgeous, yeah.
stunning. A full 40 centimetre strand. Lots of you still need time just for the last few just to check these out. We've only got 3 remaining.
Oh gosh.
So once you've gone across the board on the screen, that means it's gone into your basket, and then you check it out and then you've secured yours. But there's only 3 of these remaining for you to secure. If you know pearls, if you value pearls, if you appreciate, just do your price comparisons. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. And I think that for me is one of the biggest things, is you've got 30 days to make your mind up. So you see it at home in your natural daylight, your natural environment. Try it against your skin tone if you're wanting to keep it yourself, and that gives you that secondary notion of going, no, these are my pearls. These are the ones for me, chosen. I bought these. I want these for me on my skin tone, and then you can decide then what you're going to do. There's only 1 remaining now, by the way. There's only 1 remaining. So we've got it between, there's only 1 remaining now. So do make sure if it is in your collection. We've got Cumbria, we've got Collectors, Maker in Surrey, Northamptonshire, Tyne & Wear. We've got Merseyside, Liverpool coming in as well. Congratulations, whomever manages to secure. Oh, I forgot to mention split pay. So you've got split pay as well. So just a quick one. So when you pay for your split pay, you only pay that first payment, which I think it was £49 something. You pay that first split pay, you'll get these home, and then for the next 3 months thereafter, you then pay that split pay price. You're not paying it, you know, you get the item when you've paid that first split pay. And it's 0%, so, you know, there's only one. There's only one. Cheryl Ann, you might be able, I think you've just secured, I don't know. Okay, we might be sold out there. So congratulations, honestly.
Yeah, you'll love those.
You'll love them. They absolutely will, won't they? Okay, yeah, of course. Okay, and before we go to the Wall of Fame, the extender chain. Oh, yes. Oh, I love these. These are, okay, so we want everyone to open your orders for the day, because of course you pay for only 1 P&P for the day. These are genius.
That's a really nice link as well, isn't it? That's a, yeah.
Oh, it's kind of like an oblong link, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you've spotted something that maybe I probably would have naturally overlooked by seeing it, but actually, so this is an extender chain. So if you open your order, you only pay 1 P&P for the day. We want to do an open your order deal, and this is an extender chain. So if you've got a necklace and you just want to extend the length, is that like 1.5 inches? Would you say that? I don't know. Shall we get the ruler out? If I'm right, no, absolutely not. There you go, 2 inches there. I've got no idea. 2-inch extender chain. There we go. It's on the screen for you. So if you've made a necklace and you think, actually, I can make it so it's more like a 16-inch necklace on my neckline or an 18-inch, you can then decide, therefore, so it sits higher up on the neckline or slightly lower down. Okay, £2.99. Is it solid sterling silver? He's going again. This is an open your order deal. For me, this is a game changer when you're wearing a necklace, though, isn't it?
Yeah, and for you know, if you maybe work with magnetic clasp as well, and you want that extra sort of have it as a safety chain, so on bracelets it works really well as well. And that's a lovely, really nice link you could add into that, couldn't you?
So it's a long link, so you've got like more of an oblong shape with the link, so it's not so circular. So I like that actually. For me, it's quite contemporary.
Yes, so yeah, I'd agree.
It's an open your order deal. It's solid sterling silver, so if you're making to sell or you want it on your own, but you want to make sure that you've got all of the ingredients that make it that precious metal, what a bargain.
Very good.
What an absolute bargain. Thank you, Ross. We've got 100 of these to sell in the hour. Can you see that it just goes bing, 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 bing.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us this morning. Oh, sorry. I'm not so great. And of course, you've got the clasp there, and you've got the mechanism in there, so you can just pull it back and then open that there. So you've got a spring clasp there too, with your 2-inch, even though I thought it was 1.5, sorry, 2-inch. Look, Brenda, you've got 10. Thing is though, did you say 100? The thing is, if there's 100 available, and say if everyone did what Brenda's done and got 10, only 10 people can get these. When you think about it.
Yeah, well look, people are coming in, aren't they? 4, 6s, yeah, 5s, yeah. I think because jewellery makers know that we'll use them, and that is, you know, I do really like that link. It is, like you say, it's a bit more contemporary, isn't it? Sort of upgrading it.
Be good as a bracelet as well. You know, if you make a bracelet and if say you're going for a smaller wrist, you know, or a larger wrist, and then what I found as well was when I was on the outlet in Gems, I kind of wanted to be in the middle. And even just each link would make a huge deal. By the way, it is an open your order deal. Lots of you are coming in for this. It will probably likely to sell out of this. Look, June's just bought 10 as well. 5, 10, 9, 6. Raj, you've got there. Congratulations. Keep phoning in for these until they are absolutely sold out. But next up, you're exciting. It is time. It is time. It is the Wall of Fame. Hello everybody and welcome back. It is of course the Wall of Fame. And actually, Claire, would you say it is the best day for Wall of Fame?
Yes, definitely, because it's a draw, isn't it? So it's really exciting. Yeah, I can't wait.
But we've still got entries before we actually announce who the winner is going to be. So do you want me to, shall I do the first one?
Yes, yeah.
And then we'll get going. So this is the first one, which is number 624 from Michaela Hudges. Hi, here is my Wall of Fame entry, jadeite mala with jadeite dragon head and ruby tassel. Good luck, everyone.
That is beautiful.
I learned what a mala is the other day, and we had those on the show the other day. Congratulations, good luck.
Oh, good luck.
It's beautiful.
Right, here we go. I've got the next one. This is 625, and this is Jacqueline Anderson. Jacqueline says, good morning. Some Elsa Peretti inspired makes. The hearts and flowers are parts of a toggle clasp. Pearls and a lapis star at the ends. Good luck to everyone. And that's from Jacqueline. That's beautiful. A lovely collection. Good luck, Jacqueline. Really nice. Gorgeous.
It's nice, the choice as well. Okay, so next up we have got, I'll hold it here for you. Number 626 from Sarah Parker. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made a stretchy bracelet for my boyfriend for Christmas. Oh, that's lovely.
That's nice, yeah.
I used some snowflake obsidian cubes that I bought from JM a while ago and some hematite spacers from my stash. I thought the cubes looked manly as they are quite big, and I am glad with how it turned out. And he loved it.
Aww.
Brilliant. Looking forward to more bargains in 2025. That's 626 Sarah Parker. Love that, Sarah.
Yeah, lucky boyfriend.
Yeah.
Right, next I've got 627. This is Carol Johnston. Carol says, hi all at JM. The shows have been extra special over the last few weeks, thank you. My entry is a purple agate pendant bought from you about 8 years ago. Sadly, my photography does not do the depth of colour justice. Made entirely from JM products, of course. I'm sure we are all hoping for a win, and that is from Carol. That's lovely. It's gorgeous, Carol.
That is
good luck.
gorgeous.
Fingers crossed for you. It's
Love
lovely.
it. Right, okay, next up we have got number 628 from Pauline Rue. Happy New Year, everybody. My New Year resolution is to work my way through my stash from JM. Love that. A huge amethyst pendant on a Lodolite nugget necklace. Looking forward to spring. That is, what a statement as well. I like the compliment between the two stones.
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
Next I've got 629, and this is Angela Smith. Angela says, hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made using labradorite rondelles and size 11 and 8 seed beads, finished with a labradorite drop. Good luck to all fellow waffers, and that is from Angela. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, isn't it? All the work in that. Stunning, Angela. Good luck.
Yeah. Okay, next up we have got number 630 is Carly Snellgrove. Hi, this is a birthday bracelet I made for my mom last week. It's made from my recent purchase of Mozambique Amazonite and 4mm rounds, sterling silver spaces, and clasp all from JewelleryMaker. I'm pleased with this make, and my mom loved it. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame this week. There you go, beautiful design.
Lovely.
That's really
lovely
pretty.
Daughter, Carly. That's very nice of you. Here we go. I love this. Look at this. We've got 631. This is Isabel Morgan.
Oh, wow.
Isabel says, hello lovely friends, this is a dry felt and beading picture I created over the holiday period. It's worked in the frame and I will use to hang it. Some of the felt, the mother of pearl heart and the seed beads are all from JM. Have a great day all, and that's from Isabel. Stunning, isn't it? All the work in that, that's lovely.
I've never seen anything like that
That's
before.
beautiful. That's gorgeous, Isabel.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, and then, oh, this one's nice as well. Look at this, all the different colours.
Oh, that's lovely.
Is that easy
Gorgeous.
to do?
I don't know, that's beautiful,
Isn't it? Really? Okay, so really
that's
pretty.
lovely.
Number 632 from Tracy Austin. Good morning, everyone at JM. Happy New Year to you all, with a smiling face emoji. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a double-stranded necklace made of pearls, rosary linked with multi gemstones in the shorter part of the necklace, and used the beautiful pearl and heart chain I purchased for the longer part, finished off with a gold plated clasp. Love multi-layered necklaces, me too. Thank you for all the amazing deals, inspiration, fun and laughter. Love that.
Lovely, yeah.
Good luck, Tracy.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Like that one.
And lastly, I've got 633, and this is from Barry Austin. Barry says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is a necklace I've made for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a gold-plated chain with a pendant made up of 3 white onyx clover motifs and 2 little white topaz connectors. Everything purchased from yourselves. And that's from Barry. That's lovely. Happy
Loving
New Year
the photography
to you.
there with the firework behind it.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Happy New Year and good luck, Barry. There we go.
Right.
It's time.
It's time. Do you want the honours? You have the honours. So
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I do like
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, do
Is
you?
that, is that okay? Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's okay.
I
Thank
love
you.
it.
Yeah.
So this is for the winner. We're going to announce the winner of this week's WAF. Go on then. You've got this. You've got this. Da, da, da.
I love this bit.
exciting, isn't
Here we
it?
go. 582.
Linda
Wright.
There you go. Linda
Yay!
Wright. Congratulations, Linda. Linda, you have £100 on its way to you that will go into your account. So that's for the winner, Linda. Well done. And then for the runner-up, am I going to do this?
Yeah, you can do this. I'll share it with you
We'll
because
share.
it is exciting.
Sharing is caring.
Yes. Yeah.
This is my first ever. Right, I won't look. Right. Ready? 637, number 637, who is?
That's Linda Oxley.
Linda Oxley.
Oh, well done. Linda, it was 2 Lindas.
It's the 2 Lindas.
Yay!
Yes, 2
Well
Lindas.
done.
Well done to you. Oh, that's my first ever WAF.
Ah,
That's
it's
kind of-
exciting, isn't it?
Isn't it? I love it.
It's exciting.
So congratulations to both of the Lyndas. So the first Linda Wright, you've got £100 on its way to you. And of course, Linda Oxley, you've got £50 as a runner-up. However, if you do want to enter our WOF that we do each week, please send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. and that will make the Wednesday draw, which is of course happening today. So, and then you can win £100 credit. So that the winner gets £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. We cannot tell you how wonderful it is and how exciting it is to get your entries in.
Yeah,
it means so much.
and lovely stories there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Really
and the
good.
fact that we can see your creations, we're not just talking about them in a studio, but we actually kind of breaks the wall, doesn't it, of the TV too.
It's lovely.
So, yeah. Okay, so coming up next, we have got our deal of the day. We're really excited about this. Gorgeous, beautiful Amazonite. I know Roscoe's excited. I think, Roscoe, you're going to come out, aren't you? He's ready. He's gearing up, ready to come out on air. We've got beautiful rounds of your Amazonite, different sizes. So if you're going to mix and match, you can create pieces with different sizes. But we're going to go into all of that in just a few moments in our deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello everybody and welcome, because it is time for the Amazonite Hour. This is the first 2025 Amazonite show and we have a special guest. Now we talk about him all the time, don't we? But he is here on screen. It's almost like a mystery revealed. How often do you come out on air, Ross?
Pretty often now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yay, there he is! Yay!
Since we've started getting these Amazonite parcels in,
Yeah.
this is probably 6th or 7th time. I've presented a couple of hours as well, believe it or not.
Have you?
Yeah, when they've been
Did you
desperate.
like it?
When they've been
it was all right.
desperate.
They've been absolutely, they've literally like, they've asked a chimp
Yeah.
and they've said no and then they've been alright, we'll have Ross. Like, that's how desperate they've been. Like, you know, I had a Labrador presenting and then Labrador, I can't do it, and they went, alright, let's get Ross in.
Oh my
But I've just presented out a couple of times, but mainly doing this for the Amazonite is the main thing that I've been doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Do you
so-
love the stone?
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
the stone. Yeah. I've said this before. I just go to highlight how much I love it. I've worked in the jewellery industry for 14 years. Is it 14? I think it's 14. And I've only ever bought one piece of jewellery, which is my fiance's engagement ring.
Yeah.
It's a 2.3 carat emerald. I had people all over the world. Because obviously I've made a lot of connections over the last 14 years.
Yeah.
So I had all these different people like trying to find the perfect emerald. I was like, no, that one's not good enough. That one's not good enough. Okay, that one, but maybe. And then I found the perfect one, had the piece made, and you know, it had to be really good. So if I was ever going to buy another piece of jewellery, it would have to be as good or better than that piece that I gave her as an engagement ring. And that piece is Amazonite. I had a Amazonite faceted down and cut with. I've actually teamed it with rubelites, which is crazy because who would have ever thought that you would team Amazonite with rubelites? It's crazy.
Nice.
But the quality of Amazonite has risen so much in the last year or two that now we are seeing it teamed with rubelites. diamonds, Colombian emeralds, like all these amazing stones that are really high end. Amazonite is now in that echelon, if you will.
Well, there's lovely colours together, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the contrasting
yeah.
reds or oranges with Amazonite. I think it's perfect. Like when we were talking about this strand earlier, the Multi Gemstone strand.
Yes, yes.
The top bit, I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember what the gemstone is, but there's some reds in the corner, in the top.
Oh, there, yeah.
I would be teaming that with these.
Yeah.
We're going to do an amazing price on that strand, by the way. It's brand new today. But those reds, I'll just be using spacers in between the blues of the Amazonite.
I see what you mean. Yeah, like into.
So just big contrast.
Yeah.
There's a stone. There's a piece of jewellery that Al always references. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's a turquoise and it's teamed with mandarin garnet.
Yeah.
And when she told me about it, I was like, I don't know about that. And then when I seen the piece, I was like, wow. And that's always stayed with me. And that's like hundreds of thousands of pounds, that piece of jewellery. And that's where, I always think about the reds and the blues, or the oranges and the blues. They really work because the way they contrast.
Yeah, brilliant contrast. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I know about Amazonite a little bit, but I feel like you know a lot.
Yeah, well, I didn't know very much. I always say this again, probably sound like a broken record, but I always said that I thought Amazonite was a one locational gemstone. I always thought it just came from Russia.
Yeah.
We used to get Amazonite in all the time, and it used to always be from Russia, and it was like a green stone with white streaks in it, and I really liked it. I did like it when I first seen it, and then we just stopped getting it because of what's happened. I won't go into that too much, but that then led us to look in other areas just to see if we could get Amazonite anywhere else, and then it's opened up this whole world of different locations. Originally, the thing that piqued my interest with Amazonite is the fact that so many places refer to it as jade, and
is that okay? Yeah.
So we know how popular jade and jadeite is here at JewelleryMaker, Gemporia. Everywhere, it's like absolutely taken all of the channels by storm. And as far as that's interesting, like how have we see? Well, I would think that we know quite a lot about jade and jadeite and Khotan, all these different varieties, but I'd never ever heard of Amazonite referenced to as a jade. So that led me on this journey really of finding out more and more about Amazonite, and then finding out about all these locations. So when Amazonite was first discovered, in the way it's got its name is because it was discovered on the Amazon River, the banks of the Amazon River, but it actually wasn't Amazonite, it was actually a jade, just called Amazonite. So Amazonite for all these hundreds, thousands, whatever years, has never been given the credit it deserves.
Yes.
So like even when I purchased the first parcel of Colorado Amazonite, the supplier said to me, I can sell this to you and I can certify it as jade if you want me to, because obviously what he's doing is going to bring the price up. So if a buyer comes to him and asks for a parcel, he'll sell it as jade to get the price up to them. Yeah. Whereas I was said, no, we don't want to do that. We're going to call it Amazonite because we're finally going to give Amazonite the credit it deserves. After all these years, we're going to give Amazonite, because look how beautiful it is. It doesn't need to be hidden as something else.
No, it doesn't.
It needs to have in its own right. But it led me on this journey. I did quite a bit of research on Amazonite, and I found out that it actually in the jewellery industry, it's becoming a massive gemstone, and you can see why. By the way, completely natural as well, which I think is the most fascinating thing about this gemstone. Like, you look at that and it just doesn't look real. It looks like it's almost too good to be real. Yeah. It looks like it has to be treated, it has to be glass, it has to be plastic, but it's not. It's completely natural. I don't understand how that colour can be natural.
There was so much confusion in the early days of Amazonite of how and where that colour comes from.
Yeah.
Did you know, and I said this the other day, you know the rarest colour in nature?
It's blue.
It's blue.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Blue is such an interesting colour. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. Like I think it's one of the oldest texts ever, Iliad or Odyssey. One of the ones by Homer. I can't remember off the top of my head. But the colour blue isn't even referenced in that book, and it's like 2,000 years old or something like that. That's a hazy fact. But they don't even reference the colour blue because they don't see it often
in nature.
enough.
Like maybe feathers of a bird or something like that. But you don't see blue very often in nature.
You talk about nature. This is nature because this is completely natural.
Isn't it incredible?
It is. It's absolutely amazing. Now, it is on pre-order. I am going to do a little bit of a recap today. The last few times I've been on, I've sort of skimmed over it a bit because, I assume that everyone knows and everyone's so excited to get it. But today, first parcel back for 2025, I'm going to do almost like a relaunch because, as Lyndsey has already said, Colorado is completely gone. We can't get it again. It's done. The supplier for the Colorado Amazonite messaged me recently and said that an opportunity has arisen. Let me see if I've got. Oh no, I don't have the email on this one. But he said sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to turn down. So we're reading between the lines and we're assuming that a big jewellery house or someone, whoever, has came in and purchased the mine.
Yeah,
so now we
quite
can't
easily
have any access to it. That's what happened with, from the same location, Peru Icy Amazonite previously that we had. We had one parcel of that. It came in, very limited. It was on short strands. It was on 10 centimetre, 20 centimetre strands, and it completely sold out. We've never ever had it again because David Yerman bought up the whole mine. Really? Yeah, so we've never been able to get that again. So that's happened now with Colorado Amazonite, which we can't bring anymore.
Yeah, because you were just like, Colorado gone, and I was like, yeah, but why?
Yeah. So we don't know specifically why at the moment, but from what I remember, what I've been told, reading between the lines, it appears the same things happened with...
It's like gossip, isn't it?
I know, yeah, it's really
mysterious, Colorado, the same thing that's happened with Colorado, that happened with Peru Icy Amazonite. So... you've just got to be quick. We've got to take advantage of these opportunities whilst we've got them, because I just think sometime in the year the same thing could happen with them, with these other locations. So just start here with this a little bit of information. How I referenced that it was referenced as a jade and so many other locations, and this is what I've seen. There are a number of ways for trained professionals to identify Amazonite. For the untrained eye, though, the stone can often be confused with other similar gemstones. Similar gemstones include jadeite, nephrite, chrysoprase, which are all classed as jades. Chalcedony turquoise, obviously you can see why they would call it turquoise. Serpentine, again another jade, and aventurine. However, jadeite and nephrite usually lack the white streaks present in Amazonite, so identification is fairly simple. Now that statement is fair enough usually, but not with this parcel, because it says there, usually lack the white streaks present in Amazonite. Can you see any white streaks on this Amazonite? It's completely eye clean to me. And you can see why this parcel, this Peruvian quality, would be confused with a jadeite or a nephrite.
Isn't it gorgeous, Claire? I'm just grabbing the pieces because it's for me just...
It's the intensity of the colour, isn't it?
So
it's
vivid,
just so
and
powerful.
it illuminates, it's luminous. It's just, I think it's such a beautiful gemstone. So,
I chose what to wear on air because of this gemstone today, because I was like, I know that colour is just so powerful.
It's all about the colour and the quality, So I looked on the IGS as well. Is Amazonite a jade? So it is questioned in all the jewellery industry. Vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade. Something we don't do, we just call it Amazonite. We were told that we can certify it as Amazon jade. Since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's variety of the famous material, some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. So we had that opportunity. The supplier of the Colorado jade literally emailed me and said, in fact I think I have actually got that exact message. So this is regarding Colorado jade. But he says, if you prefer, we can add Colorado jade to the title on our certificate with Amazonite alongside it. This is a popular choice for buyers in the East. Their demand for any types of jade are so high at the moment that our material has been subject to bidding wars, and we have sold it for more than 5 times the price. I recently found out that Eastern buyers are using our material to make intricate carvings, something I've never seen done before. So that explains, bidders are coming in and buying it as a jade because they know they can sell it for more, but that's something we're not doing. We're going to give Amazonite the credit that it deserves. And there you go. I found this on First Dibs. Natural green Amazonite jade.
Oh, wow.
But we know it's not a jade. We know it's an Amazonite, but the price there, £8,832. Colour, I'd say, is pretty green as well compared to ours.
Yeah,
ours is more blue than green.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I wouldn't say that there's the green essence in this parcel.
No, it is all about the blue. So I found a new article that I wanted to go through. We had just a bit more information about Amazonite, the stone, wherever the location is. So spirituality, not something usually I would talk about, but I just thought, we're looking new year, new hobby. So let's give it a whole new recap, some new information. Spirituality. The Amazonite is often referred to as a gemstone for courage and truth, as it is allegedly gives its wearer the courage to look deeper into themselves and explore their truths and integrity. The Amazonite is also connected to money, success and luck, and is said to have a calming effect on the nervous system, which I think is pretty understandable when you look at the stone. You can see why people would say that. The Amazonite is connected to the heart chakra and the throat chakra. The throat chakra is the centre for clear communication and expression. Here, the Amazonite can help its wearer with speaking the truth as well as clear communication. The gemstone's connection to the heart chakra gives great energies for self-love and integrity. Next one, historical significance. In ancient Egypt, Amazonite was used as decorations and for jewellery. Amazonite was even one of the gemstones found in Tutankhamun's grave, set as a decoration in his beautiful solid gold burial mask.
Yeah.
So it's steeped in history. Another thing I did read about Amazonite as well is they've discovered it in certain places of the world. At the top, I think they found it in Egypt, and for that reason, they could work out trade routes from thousands of years ago, because they knew Amazonite from this location was now found in this part of the world, so they must have been able to.
That's fascinating.
It is.
Isn't
So
it?
it's got so much historical
But it's
significance.
real life. I think that's
Yeah,
what you're saying.
it's
Is
amazing.
it's actually finding out facts from years and years ago. and
Yeah.
It's real life.
Yeah. So how did Amazonite end up on Tutankhamun's burial mask? It's like, you know, they've obviously worked out
what journey it has
exactly
gone,
the journey it's travelled.
There's a lot of beliefs into like next life with all of that
Of
as
course,
well.
yeah.
There is a lot of beliefs are personal preferences.
course,
your
yeah.
personal, but there is a lot in there.
A little bit about gemology. Amazonite is a part of the feldspar mineral group and consists of calcium, aluminium, silicon and oxygen. This opaque gemstone has a beautiful light blue-green colour with milky white inclusions running through it. Again, that's the second article we've seen where it says light blue-green with the milky white inclusions, something we don't, if you have a look at our piece here, there's none of it. It is blue. It's a luminous, vivid blue.
Wow.
I wouldn't even say there's any green. I would say this is more blue. It's more the sky blue colour.
It's beautiful.
So, and again, white streaks. Ours is really, really clean. Amazonite is categorised as a 6 to 6.5 on the Mohs scale, hardness scale, and is found in, now this is interesting, it's found in Brazil, Madagascar, Russia, Namibia and the USA. So Peru isn't even referenced. And there's something I've got coming up that I think it's because they think Peru is so unattainable that there's no point in even referencing it, but we've actually got it here today to supply to you. So that's a pretty good representation of Amazonite that we used to get from Russia and what it would look like. Still very nice, but I just think we've took it up to another level.
Yeah.
One thing I've predicted as well for 2025 or 2026, whenever, I think Amazonite will eventually introduce a grading system. I think there'll be A grade, double A grade, like, you know, like
really?
Tanzanite. I think that's something that's going to come in, just because this isn't like your normal. It's sort of difficult getting over the hurdle of Amazonite telling you about, oh, you know, this is Amazonite and this is Amazonite, because this Amazonite is so much better than the Amazonite we've had before. It's hard to you know, call it the same gemstone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on this one, isn't it?
That's
this is from
that one.
the
I
China,
thought
the China. Yeah, if you sit on the multi gemstone strand there,
There's a
little section, and you can just see the difference in quality. Still beautiful, but that's more of an affordable Amazonite. It's just on this section.
Yes, it is.
Here, look there. That's Chinese, I believe, but that's not as good a quality as the quality we're bringing you today.
Not even close, Ross.
No.
Not even close.
Before Amazonite came along in Peru, you may know this already, but Peru, the main gemstone there that put them on the gemstone map was Peruvian blue opal, which is a really high-end, really expensive gemstone, completely depleted, completely mined out. As you can see here, there's a fine blue opal cabochon from Peru. At the bottom there, virtually impossible to obtain because it's mined out. Another one there, rare and very fine blue opal bead necklace, entirely depleted. They represent a rare opportunity to own this rare material, which is no longer available.
So can we just hone this in? They are from Peru.
That's blue opal though. That's blue opal from Peru. Right.
Okay.
But it's completely mined out. So now there's a gap in the market of Peru where they want to put themselves on the gemstone map again
with
because
a blue
opal's
stone.
gone. And exactly. So if you look at that piece there, that look and we told you that was one of our Amazonites. You could see the resemblance, couldn't you? It's like the same.
Yeah.
So now Peru have got something that can replace the blue opal that's gone. They obviously they're it says in that last one, didn't it? It said virtually impossible to obtain, but they don't really need to worry about it anymore because they've got natural Peruvian Amazonite that they can use to put themselves on the gemstone mat. There you go, another one there. It says making availability non-existent for everyone else because it's mined out. Now this is another article that I found recently, and one thing I always say about Amazonite is it's very difficult to find like where all these big jewellery houses, where the location is actually from, where they're supplying it from. So Cartier supply it, Pomellato, Louis Vuitton. We know that they're doing Amazonite, but we don't know the location they're supplying. So they could be supplying the Chinese variety, which is still beautiful, the African, the Indian, but there's no information on that. We don't know. We just know it's Amazonite as a stone. Here at JewelleryMaker, we can tell you exactly where it's from, and we've got the backstory. We can give you as much information as we possibly can, something you don't get from these big jewellery houses. So I'm just going to read this. It says, Amazonite is a gemstone with milky inclusions. There you go again. They're talking about the milky inclusions, something we haven't got in this parcel, and comes in many variations, such as the Peru Amazonite. So they've literally specified, they've highlighted Peru specifically, which is characterised by a deeper turquoise colour than the common Amazonite. Its name is not related to its place of origin, which we went into earlier, but refers to the bright colour. So they've specifically highlighted how Peru Amazonite is characterised by a deeper turquoise colour. Yes, so all these other articles that we just went into said about it being green, blue, a green stone that has white streaks, milky white inclusions, but they've specifically went into Peru specifically to say this one is characterised by its deeper turquoise colour, and you can see why it is characterised that way, because it looks like a more translucent turquoise, doesn't it?
Yes.
When I mentioned earlier about the icy Amazonite that we had in, that came in once, went out the door straight away, and we've never been able to get it again because David Young bought it all up. I actually spoke to someone at Gemporia to see if they had any experience with it, and this is what they said. They said the original icy Amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. So they can't get it because David Young bought it all up. We wanted Peru icy Amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't get it. So it was in, it's gone. That's what we wanted, Colorado to be the flagship for Gemporia, and it's gone. It's done. So that the same thing could happen again. This is from the supplier of the Amazonite. The icy material we cannot source for you again. The mine has an agreement with a big designer for those stones, it's David Yerman. The price now is more expensive to the top grade old mine opal, which we just went into. Whatever you have, do not sell too low. Put it in 18 karat gold. And here we are selling it on 38 centimetre strands.
But that can be that somebody gets this and puts it into gold themselves.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what's amazing. We're bringing it for you to do that with it.
Yes.
And then, I, as I said earlier, you struggle to find specific locations from these big jewellery houses. This jeweller, Jan Logan, a 9 carat Peruvian Amazonite ring, no accent stones, nothing out, all about the Amazonite, 1,409 Australian dollars. That's £700. So that's just for a cabochon set into gold, and it's £700.
Wow.
So we've seen this happening. We've seen Amazonite in the industry. We can see that it's growing. At the start of last year, April time last year, Louis Vuitton unveils new fine jewellery collection, Colour Blossom Amazonite. The Maison expands its Colour Blossom collection with Amazonite. So they've introduced it for the first time ever.
Oh, wow. Sorry, can you go back to that one? Sorry. So Louis Vuitton have just brought it out and paying for its minty blue. Wow.
So many different places reported on this. Look there, article Rain, Louis Vuitton unveils mesmerising Amazonite limited edition Colour Blossom collection. Another one there talking about it. 5 of the best jewellery collections of 2024. Amazonite. Yeah. And it's the first time in Louis Vuitton's history that they've introduced Amazonite. I don't know how long Louis Vuitton's been going for. Is it 109 years?
But you know, something like that means that other people will follow. Other people will want the trend.
Or are they following? It feels like the jewellery industry knows something that we don't know.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they're grabbing Amazonite. So you can see the introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition.
Wow.
So for the first time ever, they've introduced Amazonite. Why? Obviously it's beautiful, but what, you know,
why?
But it's not just Louis Vuitton. Prices they're charging £31,000, and that's what 1, 2, 3, 4,
Just
5,
casually.
6
Yeah.
motifs.
Wow.
Masika and Boucherer collaborate on an exclusive new collection. This collection marks the first time Boucherer has ever featured Amazonite in its 136-year history. So after 136 years of being a jeweller, all of a sudden they're introducing Amazonite. Beautiful pieces, really high end. Price £40,000.
Why are they all? It's just the fact that they're
£20,000.
bringing the
All of a sudden,
they've all jumped on
and it
this
just does,
gemstone.
exactly. It doesn't stop there. Cartier, new additions to the Clash collection.
Wow.
Following the April 2019 launch of its Clash collection, Cartier is now making a comeback with the new pieces in white or white gold and turquoise Amazonite colours. There's your prices there.
They're all
and they're
these
not
big
like just these underground. These are big
No.
jewellery houses. 13.5 grand, £60,000, £14,000. They've even introduced it into their Panther de Cartier, which has been going for over 100 years for the first time. They go £60,000. That's £150,000, and it's only got 18 Amazonites on it.
I mean, that's... Well, let's keep going, because 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You've got more. You've got 20
On that one strand, yeah.
On
That's
one
the 10 mil
strand.
rounds. Another one there. Very, very nice colour on this one, I must say. 20,000 to 50,000 prediction on that one. Pomelato. Remember I said earlier about teaming it with Rubelite and
Yes.
colour? This one's teamed with Paraiba Tourmaline. Oh, wow. So 2 years ago, if someone told you, "Oh, I've got a piece of Amazonite teamed with Paraiba Tourmaline," you would have laughed in their face, because why would you do that?
Yeah.
You'd devalue Paraiba Tourmaline. But not now. All of a sudden, Amazonite is being teamed with these high-end gemstones. That's price on application. Another one from Pomelato, price on application. Collect jewellery, $13,000 for a couple of Amazonite earrings.
Amazonite again.
I mentioned Colombian Emerald earlier, and this goes back to the supplier of the Colorado variety, who said about intricate carvings. That's a Colombian Emerald in the middle, and then that's an Amazonite carving surrounding it. That's Irene Newworth, and that's £10,000. Well, it's closer to £11,000. Another one from Irene Newworth, just a simple bracelet, necklace, with rondelles, really simple, very basic. Easy. I know all of our viewers could make that, no problem. That's nearly £3,000.
Gosh, I just feel like there's, you know, that we're talking about it, you're telling us, but some of these big brands
really
are
highlights
jumping
it.
on and going, but
so this is why I'm really trying to stress to you at home, you've got to get it whilst you can, because when you see all these big jewellery houses doing it, it's already happened to us twice. It's happened to us with the icy grade Amazonite, and it's happened to us with the Colorado. So how long is it going to be before it happens with the Peruvian variety and the Mozambique variety? I don't know. It's going to be finite, the amount of times we can bring it to you. This one here, it always boggles me. Mason and Books. Look at the state of that. Look at the quality. Like that's compared to
being on
ours.
air when someone's gone, just look at
it.
the
Like
state
that's
of that.
the Amazonite. It's terrible. Like I'd be ashamed to bring that.
Yeah.
Me, like £3,000 that is, but that's the price it can command just to get your Amazonite. This next piece is an absolutely beautiful piece. Again, I know everyone at home could make something like that, no problem.
Easy.
£4,332. Simple. That's David Yerman. That's the Peru Icy Amazonite that's gone, that's been bought out. £1,000 for a simple amulet. We've got 4 strands today. They're all on pre-order. I'll just take advantage of what I can. One other one here as well, Carolina Bucci. Reference this one because of the links to jade. Jade is often seen on cord. It's sold pieces of jewellery, a single bead on a piece of cord, and that's exactly what they've done there, Carolina Bucci, for £2,000. So there's not much gold in there. The gold is just the little palm tree at the bottom. Then it's cord, and then it's gemstones, and that's £2,000.
It's Amazonite and blue agate as well.
Exactly, yeah. So they're just, Amazonite is really taking the jewellery industry by storm, and at the moment we can bring it to you. We can show this as well. High jewellery investment pieces for the new season, dazzling diamonds, jaw-dropping gems and earrings that will be the talk of the table. Here's how to do high shining jewellery. This was from an article from the Times. I think that same one is on the next one. Yes, it is, yeah. So that piece of jewellery there, that's rubelites and diamonds, and it's teamed. You can see at the bottom there, just if you read the very last sentence, white gold necklace with rubelites, Amazonite and diamonds. Price and application, that's Cartier. So you can just about make it out. There's obviously the rubelites, the big red stones. then it's surrounded by the diamonds, and then if you just look,
You can see
just on the
pops.
tips there,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
blue. That's the Amazonite. So they're teaming Amazonite with diamonds
Tiny
and
as well on
It's
that
absolute-
piece.
Yeah, they could. Cartier can choose any gemstone they want to put into a piece of jewellery, and they're choosing Amazonite. So it's really, really, it's really kicking off with Amazonite. But just get it while you can, because I thought we'd be bringing Colorado all year, you know, long into the future, but it's done. We can't bring it anymore. So we've got 8 mils, 6 mils, 10 mils, and 4 mils. They're all on pre-orders. My advice would be to take advantage of the pre-orders, get it whilst you can, and then you've got nothing to worry about during the auction, because
Do we
I
have
imagine
what?
big frenzy. There's 100 of
quantities?
each.
Oh, is that?
100 of each, yeah. So with previous experience of Amazonite, 100 isn't always going to be enough, because it's one of our most popular gemstones. Oh, if you don't know as well, Gemstone Awards we did New Year's Eve, and we had like the best tool, the best project, the best loads of other things, but one of the ones was best gemstone of the year 2024.
Yeah.
There was 5 entries, and it's voted for by you at home, and the winner for the first time in JewelleryMaker history was Amazonite.
Is it really?
Yeah, so it's been voted Gemstone of the Year. So this is the first select collection we've had of Amazonite since that announcement. So your chance to get Gemstone of the Year
I'm
2024.
excited.
One last thing to go in for, I've referenced jade quite a few times. I found this online as well. These jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour, sold as temporary strung 37 to 38 centimetre strands. So in the industry now, to get the look of Amazonite, they're dyeing jade.
Wow, yeah. To be the colour of this
to look like
gemstone.
Amazonite. So why would you buy some treated, dyed jade when that looks like Amazonite, when you can get it here, the real thing, completely natural, the amazing colour, no treatment whatsoever. You don't need to worry about getting it anywhere else when it's dyed beads to look like Amazonite. We've got the real thing here today. So 100 of each, all on pre-order. I think we're just going to get straight into it.
Are we?
We've spoken quite a lot about it now. We're going to start with the 8 mils. That's the 10 mil. The 10 mils on a short strand, so we can bring the price down and people can get the larger sizes, because we had
There's still 20.
There's still 20, no, but we used to bring 38 centimetre strands
okay.
of 10 mils and 12 mils. But then what happened was, it was the most expensive strand. It would be much more expensive because of the carat weight and the length. And then only a few people were coming in and getting it, but so many people wanted those sizes, but it was so expensive. So what we did, we brought the strand length down so we can bring the price down. So because you don't need a full strand of 10 or 12 mils, you only need a few of them. So we've kept the 8 and the 6 and the 4s as the full length strands, but the 10 mils where you only need 20 of them, so you can bring them down to a more affordable price. So we will be starting with the 8 mils, which is the largest carat weight, and this one, when last time we had 8 mils in the Mozambique and the Peruvian before, it went absolutely crazy. 8 mils and the 6 mils go absolutely crazy. The quality on it is unbelievable. The colour on this one is, when Wayne actually saw this parcel before me, even though I worked on the purchasing, Wayne saw it before me, and when he came, the next time he saw me after he'd seen them, he was like, "You wait until you see the 8 mils."
Really?
He was like, "Oh my goodness, like they're absolutely incredible." And
I've had them in my hands the whole
they're amazing.
auction. They're unbelievable.
Yeah, they're unbelievable. Completely natural. I think it's the best gemstone we've ever had at JewelleryMaker. I think it's unbelievable. And you can see with all these lights, you can see the luminosity and the vividness of the colour on this strand. So 100 available. We're going to get the graphics straight in, please. And best of luck.
You know what? Even on some of the pictures that you've been showing me, this parcel of Amazonite genuinely looks better. And that's only my opinion, you know.
And not just that though, but we can give you all of this information. We've just given you the location, what's going on in the market, and they just throw up 18 karat gold Amazonite necklace, £4,000. They just want you to spend the £4,000 without. I want to know as much as I can if I'm spending that amount of money. Do you know what I mean?
But I think jewellery makers and people who watch Gempora and everything are educated. They understand
yes, exactly.
it.
They know.
And you know,
and they know an opportunity when it comes in like this. Yeah.
You know, we value your opinion, and then you know when you say Wayne is going to you, just you wait till you see it.
He was
You're
like,
saying it to us.
So excited.
Yeah. Is that
I'd
kind
only
of...
seen them on pictures, like, do you know what I mean? When I joined, I'd seen images over email and stuff, but then he actually saw the sample in his hand before I did, and he was like, oh my goodness, you wait till you see this parcel. You specifically mentioned the 8 mils. As you can see, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy with nothing on the price. I'll tell you where we'll start. We'll start at $499 on this one, because then that is about 10% of the price of that one on First Dibs, which is ridiculous. I would guess that they might be a 10 mil, but they're about an 8, maybe an 8 mil. Yeah, $499 first price point, please.
I mean, they are stunning.
Yeah.
Like, even all of this history, everything, the time, the trend, and everything, Ross. But to actually instantly see this colour being so vivid.
Yeah, and intense, yeah. The luminosity. We're at $499. I'm going to go down to, even though with all of this that's going on, the price is going to rise, and we have warned you so many times that in the future the price is going to go up on these gemstones, but because of the cost price to us is going to be more expensive. But that's not what we're about. So I'm going to show you where I thought that this strand would be closing on this second launch.
Yeah. And
it's nowhere near what we're actually going to do. So next price point is going to be £149. So we go down to £149. We're still nowhere near done.
You know, you just said about the price increasing, and you know that that's going to happen. That's interesting because you can see a trend. I think that's what happens with genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
It's a trend.
Yeah.
And, you know, when people will go, right, you need to get tanzanite because the mine's shut.
Yeah.
There is a natural
There's such a demand, yeah.
But it's our planet.
Yeah.
It's real life. So it's like, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, and even if it is still producing, it might be gone for us because someone's going to come in and take the opportunity away from us.
Yeah.
Well done to all the bidders that have got in so far: Nicolette, Finley, Patricia, Hertfordshire, Angela, Yime, Mary, Linda, Geraldine, Deborah, Linda, Susan, Sue, Margaret, Christine, Angela, Louise, Nicolette, Veronica, Jeanette. Well done. Keep coming in, because we're not stopping at $149. That's £50 on each split pay, completely interest free. Let's have a 30-second clock on this next one, please. Bidders still checking out. Well done, Mary. Well done, Sue again. Northamptonshire's just checked out. Maker, Jeanette, Patricia. A perfect strand to be getting as a first-time opportunity. If you've never shopped with us before or you've never owned this gemstone, I think this is a great introduction to becoming a gem collector. It's completely natural. Valentina, well done. Linda. Loads of people on the phone lines now. It looks about, I would say, almost half the stock was already gone. We only had 100. It's not going to be enough.
No.
Today, you're going to be getting this for £99 and 99
Really?
pence, under £100. Yeah, the biggest carat weight, completely natural. You've seen what we're doing, what's happening in the market, and here we are bringing you a full strand for £100.
What, £100?
£100, yeah.
But
The icy grade Amazonite, which was from the same location, which was on the shorter strands, 10 centimetres to 10, 15, 20 centimetres. They were less than half. None of them were outside of 3 figures, and here we are with full length strand, more than double the length, bigger carat weights, and we're into double figures.
I love the fact that jewellery makers will happily say gemstone of the year, voted by jewellery makers. It kind of proves just how popular and how much you love this stone as well.
That's been voted for by people who have purchased, got it home, seen it for themselves, know the quality, know the beauty. So they've voted, that's gemstone of the year, because it is hard for us to convey how good it is from inside the studio.
Yeah, it is.
So until you get it home. But that is a testament to the stone that it won gemstone of the year because of how many people have got it home, how popular it always is, and how many people check that. Multi-buys coming in now, bidders coming back into the row. One going to America, two going to America, well done. Surrey's just bought 2. Bidders in your basket you are going to need to check out. We've got Maker in Birmingham, we've got Barbara in Sussex, Kerry in Dorset, Jeanette in Nottinghamshire, Geraldine in County Armagh, Linda in North Yorkshire, Susan in West Midlands. It's no good sat in your basket. Hilma in London just got involved. I would check out straight away because we are going to do something really special. As Lyndsey has been saying all morning, this is the first Amazonite of 2025. We've got 100 of each one.
I feel like it's the launch of
it is a relaunch. It's a brand new parcel. It is a relaunch.
Look at this smile.
It's the first showcase since it's won I didn't think of that, but it is the first selection since we've launched, since we announced that it was Gemstone of the Year. So it's funny because of the gemstones that have won Gemstone of the Year, they've always been around, like, and then, you know, they've got popular and whatever, but this just sort of came out of nowhere, and it's just stormed in out of nowhere, took the mantle.
It's wowed everyone, hasn't
it?
It's
really wowed everyone in a short period of time.
If your brands like that, your Louis Vuittons, your big high-end jewellery houses are doing that, then you can, there's like a ripple effect, isn't there? Of big jewellery houses seeing it and people going, I need that, that's a bit of me. And if you're then selling it, making pieces and creations and then selling it thereon, just think of the value that you've got in your pieces then.
Yeah, well, we're at $99.99 into double figures. Like I said, the short strands from this previously from this location, barely outside of 3 figures. We're going to have a minute clock and we're going to go lower. For it being the first one of 2025, let's do something really special. Let's get it into as many people's collections as possible. I can see so many people considering it. We've got Justin, we've got Surrey, we've got Hilmer, we've got Birmingham, we've got County Armagh, we've got Geraldine, we've got Cheshire, we've got North Yorkshire, we've got Deborah, we've got Linda, we've got West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Bedfordshire, Christine, Greater Manchester, popular. Susie, Susan, Christine, Alison, Joanne, Diane, Angela, so many people coming in. There's some another thing that's pretty telling is we've got jewellers coming in. Greater London there. One of the bidders that regularly buys with us is a jeweller. So obviously they're buying it in, making up jewellery, and I'm assuming selling it on for a much higher price. You've got 20 seconds to get involved, and we're going to be going lower. Well done to the multi-buyers as well. That's something I'll definitely be doing, because if it does come that we can't get it anymore, you know that you've got it in your stash.
You've got it when you need it, and that kind of echoes what Susie said yesterday. Is whatever it is, if there's something that you see that you love, could you imagine? Think about this, Ross. Could you imagine someone having this in their collection, and then in 2 years' time still having it?
Exactly, yeah.
The value.
That's what you want to do. Exactly, yeah. $79.99 on this one. Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. You've got an amazing deal there, because genuinely I thought, after the first launch, this would be climbing up to $149, $199.
Yeah.
The best time to get it is right now, and I would definitely be multi-buying. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home, you can see it for yourself, you can decide, you can send it back at no extra cost. 0% interest-free split pay as well. It's on 3-way split pay, so today you can get it home for £26.66.
That is good.
Yeah, brilliant. Well done to everyone there. So many people checking out now. Well done.
Yeah. I think the split pay is brilliant, but for me it's the 30-day. Just you wait, right? I'm holding it. I have not stopped touching this gemstone. I don't blame you, yeah. Like, just literally, it's that feeling of holding it, seeing it in person, and then when you get this home and you've got 30 days to make your mind up, you'd be like this, you'd be holding on to it, or you just have it maybe on the side all the time, or you just, what am I going to do with it? Is that what you would do? You just
I think you'd be just, like I say, it's you're wowed, aren't you? It's lovely knowing all the story about it. It's the colour as well, isn't it? It just, you know, it has a real impact on you.
It's stunning, Ross, it really is. I understand why you're so excited.
Yeah, I am particularly excited about this gemstone, and just the way it's going. Well done to everyone. Linda, Jeffrey, Tracy, Christine, Greater Manchester, London, Cumbria, Birmingham, Geraldine, all need to check out. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Like I said, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get it home, you can see it for yourself, and you can decide from there. It looks like we've got about less than 20 left, and there's more than enough people with that in their basket. Let's get on to the 6mm.
The 6mm.
We'll wrap that up there. Well done, everyone who's confirmed.
Do you want me to do a little bit of a size comparison? Naturally, you can see it, but there's just so you can get a little.
It's definitely worth showing them all together as well, because I think a lot of people with Amazonite will buy all of them. So
can I do that?
Yeah,
do you mind if I do that now? So, okay, so you've gone from your 8mm to your 6mm, and then
that'd be an incredible piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? With that graduation like that.
Yes,
beautiful.
Again, let's get the graphics straight in on this one. No hanging about. So many people took advantage of your pre-orders. A lot of the same names actually from the first auction.
There is.
Again, we'll get a price straight on screen. Let's start at $499, please, Lauren. $499 to start.
All together. Ross, just look at this
all
all together.
Amazing. Yeah, completely natural.
It looks stunning.
And let us know what you're going to do. If you're multi-buying, if you're buying all the strands, let us know what you are going to be doing with it.
I'd put pearls in.
Yeah,
pearls is a great shout, yeah.
I'd put pearls in. just intermittently. That essence of colour is so vivid, and I think that's what differentiates this particular gemstone, this particular parcel, and this location from any other Amazonite.
Yeah, it is almost like a new gemstone. It's like we're doing it a disservice calling it Amazonite, because the idea of Amazonite that you have in your head compared to all the other stuff, it's not the same. It's almost like I've said before. It's like a imperial topaz. There's a hurdle to get over. Imperial topaz is such a beautiful and high-end and expensive gemstone, but people hear topaz, which they think is a more affordable stone. They don't understand the level that imperial topaz is. This is a little bit like that, like Amazonite. There's the Amazonite that we've seen for years and years, and now this just takes it up to a whole nother level.
You've done this a long time, haven't you?
Yeah,
but it's good. This is great. It just shows, and it's the passion behind it. It's stunning.
Well, next price, just to get everyone feeling the ballpark that we're going to be into. Let's get straight under 100. 99.99, please, Lauren.
It's just your knowledge on all of this.
Thank you, Lyndsey.
But it's the contacts, because it's those moments where, it's the contacts that you've made over the years where we're able to do this. We kind of have to thank you.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people over the last 14 years, and obviously you pick up information here and there if I want. So. Loads of people coming in. 6 mils, always the most popular most popular size. Let's bring you an amazing deal on this one. We did $79.99 on the 8 mils. We'll have a 30-second clock, please, Adam. We're going to go lower than $79.99.
Why is 6 mil the most popular?
It's a great size to work with. You could have impact, couldn't you? And especially with that colour, you could use one of them in earrings, but really nice bracelets, spaces on other sizes.
So it just works with everything, doesn't it?
Nice studs, it's nice stuff. You can imagine if you go for the largest one, the 8 mil, as a necklace, and then if you can kind of graduate, then you could graduate with the earrings as the smaller sizes as well.
Perfect.
You want that kind of differing sizes in your designs, don't you?
Well done to everyone that's already confirmed. You're going to get yourself a great deal. 8 mils sold at $79.99, so the 6 mils today, $69.99 for the first show in 2025. 2025, yeah, it is 2025.
You threw yourself then, you looked at us.
You said 2025 already?
Is it like the first time you've said 2025?
Yeah, I think it is actually out loud, yeah. So take advantage of that. $69.99, amazing deal. First show since we announced it as Gemstone of the Year.
But it's also the first show of this parcel ever because of the previous parcels. And if you've only just tuned in, Ross has kind of basically explained the uniqueness of this particular parcel.
Yeah.
You were so excited. Wayne was excited about this.
Yeah, when he saw it in the flesh before anyone had.
Yes.
And he couldn't believe it, yeah.
It's such a
It looks amazing next to the white, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it because it makes it pop, makes it stand
really
out.
Vibrant.
Hence the reason why when you said Amazonite, I literally thought, right, I'll wear a white t-shirt, and then I thought when I actually brought it in I saw it in person this morning, I was like, oh my goodness.
And we've had it on a black bust all morning,
yes.
And now it looks amazing, and then you put it against the white, so it works both ways.
It does. It's like that lovely contrast. For me, I just think, for anyone who doesn't know this story and people have just tuned in, can you just briefly explain, Ross, how we've been able to get this particular parcel? Because this is different to any other that we've had
just
before.
because of what we've been always supplied it with from Russia, and then because of what's happened in the world, we've had to look in other locations. We've had to sort of spread our, our search, exactly, look elsewhere. So it was, I've said this all the time, I always thought it was a one locational gemstone.
Yeah.
And then it turned out it's actually not. It's available from all these different locations. And so we've done so much work on it to find out where we think the best material is from. Yeah. And we've narrowed it down to Colorado, Mozambique, and Peruvian.
And this is the first.
And these are the ones. Yeah, we had Peruvian once before.
But it's gone.
It completely sold out, and now this is the first time but we haven't got any more Mozambique coming in as of yet. We can't get Colorado. So when we're saying this is a relaunch of Peruvian, it might actually be the last ever show because we might not be able to get it again because the same thing might happen with Peruvian, which happened with Colorado and happened with the icy grade Peruvian before. We know that this gemstone is what Peru are using to put themselves on the gemstone map because there's a gap in the market because Peruvian blue opal has mined out. Now, if you look at this, we've been talking about the luminosity and how vivid it is and the translucency of an Amazonite. If you just look at this with the lights down, with the torch, it's absolutely Amazing,
Oh,
mate,
wow.
to see that.
Wow.
You
just
can
look
literally
at
see the cord running through the gemstones,
Yeah.
which is absolutely amazing. Now, so many people have actually checked out already, and we've gone off course a little bit there. I'm going to do something really special on this
Go
one. I'm going to do
on.
something crazy. We've got a quantity of 100. I think 63 have gone.
Yes.
64, 65 have gone. So 35 left. So about 2/3 of the quantity is gone. We're going to have a minute clock, and for all those people who've got it in their basket, you've got a minute now to start checking out, because there's going to be a frenzy of people adding to the basket and calling the call centre. I'm going to take this one under £50.
Under £50?
I'm going to go under 50 quid. It's a big crash. First show of 2025 for this gemstone. As I've just said, we might never get it again. It might get bought out and we never can bring it to you again.
But these gemstone houses are talking thousands and thousands.
Like I said earlier, look at the
individual.
quality of that Amazonite there, and that's £3,000, and compare it to ours
crazy.
with all the information we've given you. Yeah, under 50. Suja, Tracy, Nancy, Susan, Sue, Northamptonshire, Hazel, Maker, Northamptonshire, Christine, Maker and Birmingham, Stockton-on-Tees, Cumbria, Bristol, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Stirlingshire. You're going to need to check out. You've got 20 seconds, and in 20 seconds it's going to go under 50, and we're going to see an influx of people coming in and checking out. In fact, what we'll do, we'll get to that price under £50, and we'll only give you a minute on screen, because that is way too low for the 6 mils. We shouldn't be going any lower. The 8 mils closed at $79.99. The 6 mils are at $69.99, so it makes perfect sense. Let's do something crazy. Under £50 for the launch of 2025, $49.99. Two-way split pay as well, showing we've gone too low, but you're only going to have a minute on screen to take advantage of that, because as well, we've still got the 10 mil and the 4 mil to bring.
Yes, we have.
So the 10 mil was supposed to be $49.99, but because I've just done that on the 6 mil, we're going to go a bit lower.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're going to have to. Yeah, we'll do it. I actually don't know the carat weight off the top of my head. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, because the carat weight is
Might be
carat
higher.
weight. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's
But
said
you've got
now. I can't
statement
get
in the
back on it.
sizes as well. You've got statement in the sizes. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But on this occasion, you know, for 6 mil, the most popular size of a gemstone that you purchase here at JewelleryMaker, the most popular size on the launch show of 2025 of Peruvian
You've got 20 seconds to
Amazonite.
check out.
Yes, you do. And again, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee with every purchase. So once you get this home, enjoy it. And I think it's that chance for you to actually explore this gemstone if you never have before.
Exactly,
either,
yeah. 30
you know?
days to spend, to look at it and that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
30 days, get this home, then you can make your mind up, and you've got time. You've only got a few moments
I
remaining.
think you'd want to make with it straight away. I would.
Would you?
Yeah. I mean, I'd
Brilliant,
like
well
that.
done moving
Yeah.
it on there. Great job. Right, let's get straight in with the 10mm rounds. These should have been $49.99. I've already said
Oh, I don't know.
that
Sorry.
they're going lower. We've got 100, I think. Have we got 100 of these as well? 100 available. 100 available. Right, I'll tell you what, let's get straight down to $49.99 and a minute clock straight in, please. Well done to everyone that's already checked out on pre-order.
Yeah.
You are really going to get... We
I
have
think
jumped
they
up in carat
trust,
weight
though.
as well.
I think it's when people check out, they know, they've
Yeah,
already
straight
got that
away.
knowledge
Yeah.
straight away.
Yeah, let's get straight down to $49.99.
We're doing the
And then we'll
okay.
do a minute clock, because we're going lower.
Ooh, these are big.
They're really nice. Yeah. How many did you count on there?
20. Can I just double check?
20.
Let me just do it. Well, I could be wrong. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of these wonderful, vivid Peruvian Amazonite stones. I know exactly what you're doing right now, Rob.
Yeah, there's 23 on that first dibs one, and
Isn't
it's
there?
£4,500.
Can we show? Can we show that? There's 23 on
23
these.
beads on that one, and
No
it's
way.
£4,500, and we're here bringing you 20 for $49.99.
I don't know.
and
What
we're going
size are
lower.
they?
I don't know off the top of my head. I would guess they're 10s or 8s. It's hard because they're zoomed in quite a lot, so they make them look bigger. Yeah, $49.99. That was where we should have been closing this today, and we could have easily just, because it's jumped up in carat weight, we could have easily just said, oh, we'll do the same price as we did on the 6 mils. It's not what we're about. I'm going to go down to £2 per stone.
Ooh.
$39.99. That's the right maths,
But
isn't
the
it?
largest
The largest size, yeah,
individual
$39.99.
size
Yeah,
of
let's
a
do
stone.
it.
So for me, if you wanted to make that really big impact, if you want to balance these off with, say, pearls or any other gemstone, this would also be really, really nice, wouldn't it? As a bit of a feature point, wouldn't it, Claire?
Or you could split them up, couldn't you, and just have the impact of one at that size. So maybe chain, coming off, like maybe a station necklace, and you maybe only need to use 5 or 6, wouldn't you? So you could do lots of pieces.
Oh, I see. So round the neck.
Yeah,
oh, yes,
yeah.
that would be lovely.
I've just worked out that one on First Dibs for 23 stones is £187 per Amazonite, and we're here at £2.
Oh,
per
that's
Amazonite.
that's even unfathomable.
Yeah,
like
it
that's
is.
just. But then the thing is that every jewellery maker, like you're saying, can create. Earlier you just openly said our jewellery makers could create that quite easily.
Easily, absolutely no problem. Yeah, easily, and then you could go onto First Dibs and charge 4,332 for something that you've spent £2 per stone on.
But easily now, because we've got it.
Exactly,
But not, from
exactly.
what you're saying, though,
That's
it's not
why
going
I
to be easy
would
to do.
suggest multi-buying.
Yeah,
So you've got it in your stash.
Yeah.
And like you said, Lyndsey, 2 years from now you'll be like, I bought all that Amazonite. Oh, I've still got it. And all of us won't have any access to it if you've already done anything to it. But in 2 years' time, if you've got...
So a bit like what you're saying about, I know you said about reading between the lines, but was it David German, when they're buying up mines, they're doing that for a very good reason. They
exactly.
know that's
and it
not
was the same
fact,
country.
was it? Is that fact?
David Yerman bought the Peru IC Amazonite.
That was it.
Right,
Okay, yeah.
So, but then the one that wasn't, we're reading between the lines, was the Colorado. We can't get it anymore, but he messaged me saying, just sometimes opportunities arise that you can't turn down, and I just assumed that means
other people are buying
that someone's bought up the mine. We've got on a bit of a trend, talking of trends, where we've been going lower than what we should be.
Yeah.
I just feel like going again. I think I'm going to go again. There's so many people in. We've got one final strand after this one.
Well, you want to make an impact, and you want
let's
to
do
sell
it. Yeah, let's sell them out. I'm going to go lower than £2 a stone. We'll have a. No, let's do it the other way again, because I'm starting to panic because it's going to be too low. So we'll only hold on screen for a minute. So I'm going to go lower.
Yeah.
So let's see people put it in the basket. I want to give you plenty of warning, people to get involved, start adding it into your basket, and I'm going to take it lower, and you're going to get 1 minute at the next price. You need to take advantage, okay? So Yvonne's just got involved, Maker in London, Joanne in Norfolk, Maureen, Kerry, one bit of there just checked out straight away. I think it was Kerry in Dorset straight away came in. Best way to do it. Paula in Merseyside, Susan in West Yorkshire, Yvonne in Shropshire, Patricia, Christine, Suzanne, Linda, Denise, Jeffrey, Carol in Bristol, Paula in Merseyside. Get this into your basket. I'm going to crash the price lower.
Oh, it's lovely.
And you're going to get 1 minute at the next price. Let's make it a sellout for the first one of 2025. Sarah Middlesex, well done. Suja, one of our biggest collectors. Helen in East Dunbartonshire. Anne, Nicolette.
What's he going to do?
$29.99. Let's do it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, let's do it. $29.99.
Are you serious?
It's done. Yeah, I've said it. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm very unserious, really.
Yeah, you are actually. He's just smiling. But you know what? You want to make it accessible. You know, with everything that you've told us, Ross, you want to make it accessible. The big brands, your Louis Vuitton, these big Cartier, these big jewellery houses are using this gemstone.
Let's bring it to people at these prices whilst we can. So let's get it into your collection where you'd be like, in a year, I can't believe I managed to get Amazonite for $29.99, $49.99, $79.99. That's amazing.
But this quality.
Because this time next year, we might not be able to.
I've not seen Amazonite like this before.
It's a completely new gemstone. It's completely different to anything we've seen before.
Can I just say,
Brilliant.
like, you've got a
well
bracelet.
done, everyone who's checking out. Great job.
You've got a bracelet's worth here. So even if you were just, keeping it simple like that. In fact, if I'm honest, depending on the size and if you've got your clasp, you could then have enough to split that off. Then you've got earrings as well. You could then use one individual stone to create a necklace. So for me, even for $29.99, you can create a whole suite of jewellery for that one price point. Imagine though, Ross, really what you're telling me, you can get earrings, you could create a necklace and a full bracelet.
Exactly, yeah, and it's cost you $29.99.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. But it's done now. Let's end the auction, the clock's up, and never talk about that ever again. We've got one more auction.
We have one more.
Yeah, and it's the 4 mils, which it became one of the most popular sizes at JewelleryMaker. Now, the good news on this, I actually double checked. I thought we had 100 of each auction. Yeah. There's actually 150 of this one.
Oh.
So we can really drive the price down on this one. let's get the graphics straight in. This is your finale auction for the Amazonite showcase. The launch of Proven for 2025. Let's do something absolutely crazy. On the first price crash, Lauren, let's please go down to $29.99. First price crash. Full length strand on this one as well. It's 38 centimetre.
How do you feel bringing this to air?
It's a pleasure. I can't believe someone like me is bringing a gemstone like that. How's anyone ever allowed that to happen? Do you know what I mean? Like me.
Yeah. Well, don't downplay yourself.
No, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's like if my mates don't really understand my job, that you're a TV producer, all right, mate, yeah. But then they see me on here selling jewellery, they'd be like, what you doing? Yeah, it is great, but but
it's a passion.
It's very
built up
over time. Getting into this industry, I've actually built up a big passion for jewellery. I mean, it is genuinely a pleasure to bring a beautiful gemstone like this.
It's stunning gemstone.
Long may it rain.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, just look at the phones. Look.
Phone line's gone crazy.
Gorgeous.
Let's go to $24.99 on the next crash, please, Lauren.
I mean, it's such a spectacular gemstone.
So that's the lowest priced Amazonite we've done today. We have got the biggest quantity. We're now, everything's in place in 8mm, 6mm, 10mm. But to end the show...
What's he doing?
Let's do a minute clock and tell you, at the end of this minute, we're going to go under £20.
You're making us feel nervous.
I didn't think any of this was going to go under £20 today. I genuinely didn't. Multi-buy on this one, you'd be able to get 5 for less than £100.
This is incredible.
We could do lovely tassels then, couldn't you? Gemstone tassels.
You could drape it
like that.
Oh, the necklaces, what are they called? The long marlers. The marlers.
Mm-hmm.
Susie the other day had a marler and she did tassels like you're describing, but at the bottom.
Lovely,
and it was stunning. I think with this you could actually create the tassels of a marler.
Yeah.
With this whole strand.
Gorgeous,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Brilliant.
And it would be
Matron
such a
Sue's
feature.
bought 4. You've got 20 seconds.
Wow.
That's the way to go. Denise has bought 2. Patricia's bought 3. There's loads of people with multiples in their basket. You've got 10 seconds to take advantage of this mega deal. If this was a deal of the day, and we told you from the start of the show, it's on pre-order, and we're taking this 4mm natural Amazonite to 20 quid. It would have sold out before we even bought it to wear.
Yes,
which is, I kind of wish that if I'd had the foresight to think, I will take that to 20 quid, and just told you, and had the pre-orders do all the work for me.
Yeah.
$19.99, it's an outrageous opportunity. You've got to take advantage of that.
But
I genuinely didn't think.
But that's what you can do here at JewelleryMaker.
Exactly, yeah. If we get a great deal, we want to pass on all the savings we can to you. And going forward, what we know has already happened in the market with Amazonite and all these big jewellery houses that are using it, I can pretty much guarantee that we won't be bringing Amazonite under £20, no matter what size it is.
Really?
Like we saw that specific one, didn't we? That was one cabochon set into gold for £700.
Yeah.
So if we were to bring that exact same cabochon, we wouldn't be able to bring it under 20 quid going forward.
No.
That's just not going to happen.
But your years of doing this, and I know I keep going back to that, but I know you're not always in front of the camera, you're producing, but you know the value. You can predict. You're probably one of the strongest people in this building to predict trends that are happening, because you see it as part of the buying process, and then you're coming out on air and talking about it. Yeah. I think you're underselling yourself.
I am. I like this. I should come on screen and more, Lyndsey.
No, but it's true.
Usually it's like, get him off.
Won't fit back.
What's he doing out there?
No, but it's true. You understand that what's going on all the time. Yeah, I'll stop. Right. Shall I stop now?
No, don't stop.
Everyone is like, no.
We're gonna make this auction a 20-minute auction, because I'm really enjoying this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tell me more.
Everyone is like,
how else I'm great.
Do they know the real Ross then? Is that what it is?
That's the problem, yeah. This is all a facade.
It's like an uproar in the studio right now. Yeah. But I think, I'm going to stand by it. You've seen it. You've been there. You've been behind that desk, seeing prices fluctuate. You've seen it before. For a long time, So, and then you're bringing Amazonite, a parcel that you don't think is going to come back again.
I just want to bring the best deals I possibly can to everyone at home.
Yeah.
And I feel like Amazonite is going to be a big gemstone in the industry, and I've said that now for the best part of a year. So I want you to have the opportunity to own this gemstone before it does become unattainable. And if we can do that, that's brilliant. And it's especially brilliant that we can do it for $19.99.
Yeah, that's
and as we can see, I think a lot of people at home agree, because it's
Yes.
gone absolutely crazy.
But it was gemstone. It was voted by the viewers.
Yeah,
as
by
the
the
gemstone
yeah,
of the
nothing to
year.
do with us. It was completely decided by the viewers. We've had jadeite, we've had Khotan mutton fat, we've had nanong, we've had sakura agate, we've had natural purple pearls, we've had fireball pearls, we've had grandidiorite, we had Paraiba tourmalines.
Is this voted
all
from the
these
viewers?
gemstones that we could have had people vote for, and they chose Amazonite as the number one. So that's very telling as well, isn't it?
Yes.
That they, against all the gemstones that they could have chose, they chose Amazonite. One to everyone that's confirmed, all the multi-buyers as well. Great idea. You're going to get 2 for less than 50 quid,
That's
which is
crazy.
absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, with change. We won't spend too much longer on this one, because I don't think there's that many left. I don't want people to be missing out. So we'll have a minute clock to close, and then that'll be it. On the other side of the break, just worth mentioning again, that multi-strand, brand new multi-strand is coming up. Amazing deal on that, and I would definitely be using some of those colours with these Amazonites
To kind
as
of break
spaces
it
to
up.
separate. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you've got an opportunity there.
That one we've been showing on First Dibs, I think, can you just imagine that there with some red spacers? I think it would really drive the price up.
There was another bracelet or necklace with the that one there.
Again, yeah, you can just put a 3, make it the centerpiece.
Yes, you could.
You've got 30 seconds, and then we're moving this on. And I don't know if you'll be getting 4 mils of natural Peruvian Amazonite for under 20 quid. Again, Christine, Anne, Kathy, June, Pat, Patricia, Veronica, Denise, Susan, Northamptonshire, Hazel, Stirlingshire, Christine, Bedfordshire. All you need to check out. Congratulations to everyone that has confirmed. I named some of the names, but there's so many there. I might miss a few out. Christine, Anne-Marie, Nottinghamshire, Jackie, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Christine in Kent, Angela Surrey, Linda, Tracy, Sally, Dawn, Linda, multi-buyers. Well, I'm checking out. Rhonda, you've got right in at the nick of time and took one. Congratulations, you've just
Secured yours.
secured
They've got
yours.
a shared view that you have with this gemstone. That's
Yeah.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think if you've never bought this stone before and you've just got it home for the first time, I think you'll agree with everything that we've been saying today, and all the other customers and everyone that's voted it as Gemstone of the Year. Massive congratulations to you. Well done.
Yeah, thank you, Rob.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's an
lovely.
education. Can we do a round of applause?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, okay, so where are you going now? You're going to
I'm
a
going back
factory?
in there to produce, and I'll become the other Ross again now.
Yeah, you're going over to the dark side.
Yeah, exactly. I just say hello as well to Kada, Bria, and Chloe, my fiance, who's at home watching. Hello.
Oh, lovely girl.
Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, how fabulous. That was an absolute pleasure. And just to learn so much. And I will say, backing up what you're saying, everything that Ross has just said, the vividness of colour is outstanding.
Oh, it's so impressive, yeah.
They
It
really
really
are.
stand out, isn't it?
So we've got a fabulous auction coming up. We've got the multi-gem auction coming up momentarily. And then we've got your masterpiece.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
You
we
almost
have,
casually forgot about that.
Yeah.
Just me.
Yeah.
Oh, the lovely Claire doing her masterpiece after this short break.
Linda here. It's been a long time, but I'm back on JewelleryMaker TV this year. I'll be on once a month starting January the 9th. So I do hope you'll join me for my first show. I'm with Elle, and I've got some beautiful little faceted coin beads, black spinel, amethyst, apatite, and I'm going to show you how you can wire wrap those onto wire frameworks. So very simple, but really effective. Then for the midday hour, I've got, I've got the return of the Whammer Hammer. So I'm going to show you how you can use all 5 heads of the hammer and create beautiful jewellery out of aluminium wire, which is soft and flexible and beautiful to use. So do join me and Elle on my first show back to Jewellery Maker on the 9th of January. See you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes, and I create UV resin jewellery. I'll be bringing UV resin, UV lights, pigments and silicone moulds, which is everything you need to get started with UV resin crafting. Using the UV resin into silicone moulds, you can create cool little trinkets like these. I look forward to seeing you on Jewellery Maker very soon.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. I was just about to say, are we teetering almost on not being able to say good morning anymore?
I know.
You know?
It's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Yeah.
What a great show that was with Ross. But now we have got the lovely Claire Macdonald, who is coming up in the next hour with some and I will say stunning pieces. Though.
Thanks very much. Thank you.
All of that wire.
Just, like in the last hour, it's lovely, isn't it, to have colour as well. And so with the gemstones that are in the 12 o'clock, it's all about colour, which I love. I love putting that in. And then we've got the wire tools as well. So yeah, it's good. And loads of wire.
Lots to learn. Yeah. So if you want to kind of be educated on wire and different, techniques, and I love it because you can watch this and there's kind of hints and tips as well about this.
Not started yet. If you've not done anything before, we'll have a go. Start from real basics.
And then you just said colour. We love a bit of colour, so we want to bring you a full, and actually Ross had said a full strand of gemstones and different colours. You don't have all that often a mixture of strands of colour on Jewellery Maker, because obviously we've just brought you a strand of that amazing Amazonite. But actually having one strand with different colours of gemstones on is quite exciting, because it means that you've got, I guess it's a great first purchase if you were ever going to, you know, if you're starting off and you go, right, I've never bought off this before, I don't know how it all works and stuff, it's really simple. But if you were making that first purchase, just to prove the quality of genuine gemstones that we've got here at Jewellery Maker, that is exactly what, you know, this is going to prove our worth and what we can do, you know, and what you can then do as a starter, you know.
Gosh, that's lovely. Look at that.
Isn't it? How many, sorry? Oh yeah, yes please. Okay, in fact, let me take this off the bust. Okay. Okay, fabulous. Roscoe said, just before we go through all of the colours, I just think you need to make sure that there's a point that every single gemstone here is totally natural. So again, that is going to highlight even more so the point that I've just made about the fact that it's going to prove our worth even more because every stone is natural. And being part of the Gemporia group, you can have certification on that. They are so strict on knowing where the gemstones are sourced, because that's the difference. If you went into a store, they don't always say, oh, you know, Peruvian Amazonite, and it's not, like, they don't give you all of that detail, and you're buying off pure, you know, beauty and aesthetics. But what we do is something different, and that's what you can do if you're making for selling or you're making for yourself. Go on. Oh yes, go on. Oh, we've got large quantity auction here. But if you don't know what that means, is the larger the quantity that we've been able to get, the lower the price it is for you. So, right, let's begin. So this is jasper, red jasper to start off with, completely natural. Then we go on to, I'd say here, this point here, which is your natural yellow adventurine. And also what's beautiful about this is because it's natural, it's actually giving you the different nuances of colour that is always is a benefit when you're making your jewellery. We're going on to, oh, this is my favourite, natural tiger's eye. I used to love this stone when I used to be here on the outlet and on Gems. The way you see this stone, I do honestly believe it's a bit like your labradorite. It is one of the most magical things that can happen when you look into a gemstone is a tiger's eye.
Yes, the movement in there, isn't it? Oh, magical.
Oh, just explore that gemstone when you get this. Go on then, next up we have got natural green aventurine. So you have the natural yellow, so this is your natural green aventurine. Is it? Okay. So just to echo from the previous hour, and you'll be able to spot the difference very quickly, or similarities to a degree, is the name is the same. So you've got natural Madagascan Amazonite. But my goodness me, and not putting this one down, but how different is this to the previous hour of Amazonite?
Yeah, it's completely different, isn't it?
Totally different. And then a lapis lazuli, iconic gemstone known as the Starry Night Sky. And then you've got gold flecks in there. And then finally, you have got your amethyst, Zambian amethyst as well. Amethyst is actually, in terms of globally and people knowing about gemstone, it is probably one of the most popular gemstones on the planet because people kind of know about an amethyst. You know, it's kind of one of those few, those rubies, sapphires, emeralds. It's a known gemstone. Yeah. You know, a good, should I say like a good high street gemstone? Do you know what I mean? You know. So we had 200 in quantity, brand new, first time aired. Now it is a mixture of 3 to 5 mils, and I just want to point that out. When they say, we're saying on this particular strand, a mixture of 3 to 5 mils, what you'll find is a lot of the stones of the same stone is the same size. So for example, your amethyst will be, like most of those will be your 3 mils. There might be a small fluctuation, but then your 5 mils, you can see a more of the Amazonites for an example. So actually what we've done is we've tried to team up as best as possible the size of the particular stone and to be equal all the way through. This is a long strand of stones.
Yeah, you're getting a lot on there, aren't you?
What would you do, Claire?
Well, again, seeing against your white t-shirt, I mean, it's really tempting to keep that colour blocking. I love that look. It's just really striking, isn't it? So a restrand, you could use maybe some spaces in between if you wanted to, you know, in between the gemstones. It's a really nice way of, I mean, yeah, look, it's just, it pops, doesn't it?
I liked, you know, as soon as you said keep that colour blocking, it's funny when you just said that, I was thinking, would you break it up? And then 2 seconds later you went, and then you could put a bead or something in between. It's funny how like it makes your mind whir when you get there. What are you thinking at home? What are you thinking of home? A bracelet? Are you thinking of a necklace? earrings, because you could technically, I mean, there's so much, but you could create, say if you've got your amethyst, if you used only half of these, you could create 2 earrings.
Yeah.
You could then, if you had a store, actually, this is a nice idea. If you were working at a fair or anything, then you could use 2 more earrings with your lapis lazuli. And actually, so you could have on your store, you could say, you could do the same design, but you could then use
different colourways. Yeah, nice. Yeah.
And then on your stand at your fair, if people like the design, then they've got different choices of colour. So that's a nice option.
Yeah, it's a bit more interactive then, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's like, I know it sounds silly, but if you were selling clothing, you need all the different sizes of the clothing, and then you need all the different colours of like different top colours or something. Whereas here, you're giving choice at your fair, and people want choice, don't they?
Yeah.
Because they'll do the comparison in their eyes. Whereas on this occasion, you don't need the choice because you've got choice already given to you.
And if you can choose, it's personal to you then, isn't it? You can decide exactly what you like.
We do have a big quantity, which always benefits you. Yes. Shall we? Okay. So Ross just said, I want everyone dialing in on the first price crash. The last hour, everyone opened their orders as well with the Amazonite. So I'm going to go in with a 1-minute clock. And this is not what you're paying. So you might think it's a good deal, but you're not paying this as your first price point. A collectible, that is good. This is very good. £20, right, okay. And if you were, again, if you kept it all the same, but you could break it up as well, especially the colour play. So you could actually use, oh, that would be quite nice. You know, with the green aventurine and the Amazonite, you could break it up with the 2 greens, couldn't you?
Yeah. Or, you know, maybe a pearl or something like that in between might look nice, something, a real contrast. But we do some lovely, really lovely, you know, like precious metal spaces as well. So if you wanted to introduce some precious metals into it, you could do that.
I love this. This would be nice with the gold as well. Can you see the tiger's eye? This piece, the tiger's eye there, and then you could have gold with it. I think that's quite really rich, kind of autumnal.
Yeah, you've almost
colours.
got, haven't you, like cooler tones here and then into the warmth there.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yes, absolutely. So so different seasonal tones as well. These 3 colour tones, these colourways here, very autumnal. You are not paying $19.99. You're already coming through. We love it. You trust us. You know what we're going to do. But you're not paying $19.99. Everybody pays the final low price point, and you've got $14.99 for you. And we're not done there. We're not done there. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, this is a great time for you to get involved. Pick up the phone, come on in. If you're online, pop it into your basket and then check it out. If you're brand new, this is a perfect strand for starting out to get involved with the Jewellery Maker family. You know, Claire, you're making all the time. You're creating different designs. Why would you say this is essential to someone brand new or seasoned?
Well, because I mean, really, haven't you? You've got there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands in one. You know, you haven't got to wait and buy all your different 7 strands, which, you know, you might have to be waiting. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you'd have to watch probably quite a lot of shows, wouldn't you, to get all of those. But I'd be looking at as well, you know, it's not often you can do, you know, rainbow type pieces of jewellery with lots and lots of colour that are all, you know, similar sizes, similar shapes. So that it's perfect for that.
You know what I've just thought as well? You know, you said about, and we've said it throughout the show today, always just get something. If you like it, if you see it on air and you like it, you go for it. My thing is, if you were waiting for a rainbow strand and maybe you got an amethyst and you think, I want that, that's great. But however, you'd have to pay for a full strand of amethyst as well.
Well, you might only use that little amount. And maybe you haven't, I don't know, maybe you haven't worked with one of these gemstones before, and this is a great way, isn't it? That, you know, you get to try that. But maybe with bubble style would look really nice. You know, you have a lot of head pins.
Yes.
That would look really nice with that. So you're not using it in that straight line. You're getting a lot of movement, loads of head pins. That would look nice as well with that strand.
Yeah. And tassels as well.
Yeah.
So because of the quantity of what we've got, we're going to do something very, very special on this piece. This is your chance to be able to own 7 different gemstones all on one strand. So if you're brand new, it's brilliant. If you're seasoned, I'm also going to add that you're not having to get, you know, like a whole strand, so you've got that pop of colour. But I think for me, and I've not been here that long covering shifts or anything, you know, coming to wear, but what I have noticed is the more you see and you work over, you know, on different pieces, the more you start going, oh, that would look nice with this. What this enables you, and I've said it quite a few times, is choice. You might go, I've got those in my kit, then you might be working with a particular stone and go, oh, what I've got doesn't work. This is almost that essential for going, I've got that in my kit behind me, ready
definitely,
Okay, we've got one more price crash. We did have quantity, which means that you are able to get this at a fabulous deal. You're counting, guys.
I am counting because I was looking at it thinking it'd be really nice if you did, you know, beaded beads. Have you seen those? Where it's sort of, so you just do almost like a crisscross with beading thread or monofilament through the, and then it goes up into, it's a bigger bead.
Oh, yes.
You need 12 to do it. So you could do that with that. So you'd still have all the colours and you'd be able to do one out of each section. That'd be nice. So it just gives it like a bigger, almost looks like a blackberry type thing of beads. So yeah, you'd be able to do that with all of those sections.
So many different opportunities. We are going to drop that price point to you. So there's so many of you with us this morning. A welcome, and a very, very good morning to you. It's Wednesday. You can open your order here on Jewellery Maker with us and own. You know, for the start of 2025, this is kind of your, let's get into your collection, get variety, and maybe it's your chance right now to be able to explore a gemstone that you have never ever worked with. Your jasper, your tiger's eye maybe, your green, your yellow aventurine, Amazonite, that should no way be $9.99. Lapis lazuli, amethyst. I mean, just going through the list of those, you're like, really? Can I get all of these gemstones for the price point that we're seeing on screen? Look at everybody coming in.
Beautiful.
How many? 45 carats of all of these different stones. That's huge.
And if you've got, you know, some of the, have you seen the slider bracelets that we do? I would think probably a lot of people have got those in their stash. You know, you could just do sections of those. They're ideal sizes, aren't they, to go in there?
It'd be nice with a charm in the middle, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So say if you've got a slider, maybe have you got maybe like a heart or a star charm or a charm at home, slider bracelet, pop of colour of these either side. So say if you had, say, like a little charm, you'd have all of the jasper of this side, then you could put a charm in the centre and then the jasper on the other side to make a bit of a feature colour.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the scope on this. No wonder, Sandra, you bought two. Deborah, you've got two. Different Deborah spelling from Lancashire and Buckinghamshire. Hilda, you've got yours. Ray, Joyce, Moa, Jan, Carol, Helen, Cynthia, Victoria, Janet. There's so many of you coming through. Just join us here at Jewellery Maker and you can own literally such a scope of beautiful gemstones that you may never have worked with. Ooh, say that again, sorry? The T-bar, ooh. Where are we talking, sorry? Oh, okay, yes. So congratulations everybody on there, on that auction. it's lovely. It's nice to get so many different gemstones. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, in one strand, that's brilliant, yeah.
Okay, so we've got some more. Oh, go on then. Oh, this is a bit naughty. So which one are we going to start with? Oh, okay, so we're going to start, okay. So Ross likes to just spring stuff on us on air whilst we're here. And a lot of the time, and I do say, just don't tell me because I don't want to know until we're on air anyway, because I think that is, you know, the authenticity and the excitement. However, what he's just said to me is, so everything on here is 2 for 1. Oh, that's cool.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
Yes. Okay, I'm just being told. So basically, for each one of these auctions is 2 for 1. You must add 2 to your basket. So you can't just, so if we saw someone that's just ordered 1 online, you won't get the second one free. So what you need to do is add 2 to your basket and then it will only charge you for 1 of them. So it's 2 for 1 on the next, how many auctions? 5 auctions. That's brilliant. 2 for 1. Again, it gives you the opportunity to maybe have a suite or create multiple pieces.
Yeah, or long line necklaces, yeah.
Yes.
That's amazing, isn't it? Look at all those pretty colours.
Oh, they're gorgeous. So this is your agate, isn't it? Sakura agate. I like the colours.
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful though, Claire? Because, I mean, we are talking about individual stones, but if I show you this one, look at the different colours. You know, for me, with the agate as well, it makes you realise how real this gemstone is.
Yes, yeah, it is, yeah. And again, you know, when we talk, I can't remember what the stone was, but it's something, it's really pretty, really feminine. Lovely colours.
But subtle as well. So if you want that nice palette, I like the fact that, so what would you do actually? Because of course you can kind of see through the stone there. Would you choose something bright, or what would you do?
Well, you could do either, couldn't you? It depends what colour. I mean, you know, if you've got a selection of cords or threads or elastics at home, I'd have a play about with it really. Because, you know, you might, if you put a gold through, that would highlight, you know, some of the gold tones in, you know, in there.
So you can complement it.
Yeah, like Adam's saying, like cherry blossom, it's such a really, really delicate, isn't it? Pretty colour. And all the, you know, in each one, you've got something, that different interest.
It's kind of inviting, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's the, I always say that, you know, from working on gems and being here as well, it's just, jewellery invites you. They always say the gemstone chooses you. I think even just covering, you know, some of the shows and stuff, I've found it a new joy for stones that, I mean, I'm seeing stones I've never seen before. Yeah. But also I found it this new, it makes you open your eyes, doesn't it, when you see stones like this?
Yeah, definitely, and different shapes and sizes, the tones of them, yeah.
So you get quite a lot here as well, don't you? You know, is this a 38 centimetre strand? 38 centimetre strand, all of these full of character, like cherry blossom colour. Straight away this was brought out and you went, I like this.
I do, because it makes me think of, I don't know if do you remember the books like The Flower Fairies, where there's really lovely illustrations and the really, really pretty, you know, like spring colours, things like that. To me, it's that's what it's making me think of. I love it.
Would you contrast it, or would you keep it?
I mean, you could do it. Again, I think that I'd keep that quite delicate, I think. Maybe pearls you could add into it.
Actually, yes, a pearl would be nice, especially some of like the metallic colours
of
the pearls.
Yeah, well, you've got the other colours in there, yeah.
Definitely, to complement. So this is an auction where everything is buy one, get one free. The next 5 auctions, a buy one, get one free. It's 2 for 1, but you have to put 2 in your basket. You know, so when you're looking at that price point there, Claire, you know, it's $49.99. You buy 2, it's £25 each,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
a lot of gemstones, isn't it?
Go on then. Yeah. So when we first got this size of this strand, where's it from? Is it Madagascar? It's totally natural as well, isn't it? Yeah, Sakura agate, totally natural. So when we first got this strand, was this the price? Is this the... Yeah, this was a launch price point. But today, we are going to do your 2 for 1 deal. So again, I will reiterate, we can't have anyone on the screen just have 1 in their basket, because actually you can just get a complimentary one involved with it as well. Beautiful delicacy of colours of gemstones. Oh, I like it. That works out at £10 a strand.
Goodness me.
I can see Claire's cogs going, I could do this with this, I could do this with that, I could do this with this. Like it's
just so, you know, you think about weddings as well, you know, flower girls, wedding jewellery. It's really pretty.
Absolutely. Very, very kind of feminine kisses of colour as well. I mean, if I see anyone with 2, I'm going to remind you and go, no, you've got to make sure you put 2 in your basket. So just the rules are, you put 2 in your basket and you will only be paying for 1. If you put 1 in your basket, the second one doesn't automatically go through. We do have quite a lot of people messaging in questioning, you know, about that. So we just want to let you know. So, for example, Nicolette in Surrey, you may only have 1. Put 2 in your basket, right? And you'll pay, you know, $19.99, but you get the other one free of charge with that one. So we can't have anyone. I love it, because when you see an auction like this, everyone's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Great. Why not? It's wonderful. $9.99 for a gemstone of this size and natural.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, yeah. I can't take my eyes off that central
you
one
can't,
there. It's really lovely.
Isn't that this one here?
Yeah.
Yes. I think
You'd almost want to separate that one out.
do you? All right, I'll show
Yeah.
you this one. But that's the excitement. So when you get this home, you know, exactly like what Claire's saying, she's like, I can't take my eyes out of this central one. You know, that's the one that's spoken to her and kind of, as we often say, chosen her. So it's a chance for you to get your strand home, have a look, go through each one. What would you do with it? Would you save it for a rainy day and just take a couple of the Secure Agate rounds off this? Would you create subtle earrings? I think these would be nice as a pair of earrings. Well done, Nicolette, you've added two. We won't let anyone just add one to their basket here. We're going to make sure that you get that buy one, get one free auction. So if you are just tuning in, it is buy one, get one free. Put 2 of these in your basket and you'll, yes, you'll only be paying for the one. So it'll be $19.99, but you'll get 2. So technically that works out as $9.99, doesn't it? A strand. That's a decent strand.
And it's an amazing gemstone, isn't it, for that price as well?
Well, it's natural as well.
Pretty.
Natural Secure Agate, which is just, you know, as you said, you know, when we first had this in, you would be looking at your $49.99 price point, and then you can see, for me, you get a lot of stones for your
and a
money
great
on
colour
this.
palette as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, do make sure you're taking advantage of this 2-for-1 deal. Okay, let's just double check. No one's actually... Suja? Oh, no, yeah. Suja's there. She's done. She's got it. So everyone's just secured this. We've only got 3 available now. There's 2 remaining. So if you want these, we have a lot of people having it. I know this, and it does happen. If you have it in your basket, but the problem is, and I've been there before, I put it in my basket, and I'm thinking, right, okay, I'm going to wait for the next auction and stuff like that. But the problem is, other people can secure it, and then there won't be any left. So we just say 2-for-1 on emeralds. Next up, 2-for-1 on emeralds. Brazilian emeralds as well. Size of these, we're talking about 4 to 5 mil. Emeralds. Again, this is your one of the stones that is the most recognised. So for me, if someone was to sell this, if you were to sell this at a fair and say emerald, I don't know what price point or what you'd be making, but just saying the word emerald, people know, respect it, don't they?
Yeah.
Are they all going for 2-for-1? All for 2-for-1. All of these 5 auctions are going 2-for-1. So when you buy one, you get one free, but just do make sure that you're putting 2 in your basket. Are these? Yeah. So there's a slight graduation. So when I said about 4 to 5 mils. So you do find that you've got 4s, and then they kind of graduate ever so slightly as you get up to and leading up to your 5 mils. There's decent sizes as well. I mean, you just can't go wrong with an emerald.
No, it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yes.
Anything that you put with it.
You know what? And the recording, and I know, like, Adam, you're amazing on the recording, but I do think, yeah, he's like, it's okay, I understand. They look better in person. Because I think it's just the way that the light back, like, they're more green. Like
Yes,
that
there's
kind
more
of
depth to them, isn't there, I think? Yeah.
So you can see the recording, they look fabulous, but I think when you see it in person, you've got that kind of more honesty of colour and more of a vivid colour. I like the fact that you can colour match some of these as well. They would work really well. First ideas on this, what would you do?
A gold I would be putting with that. I'd probably keep it quite simple again. Maybe stacker bracelets would be nice. I do like gemstone stacker bracelets, and if you've got, you know, some nice precious metal spacers, that would be lovely. Really nice. But again, bubble style is nice with emerald, you know, and it's quite, as you know, indulgent, isn't it?
Yes.
But it does work very well with all those tones that you've got.
I think there's always a perceived value with emerald as well, isn't there? With people fully understanding emerald on the high street. So imagine, you know, I don't know what prices and what you'd make, so it's kind of stabbing in the dark here. But, you know, if you write saying, oh, these are emerald earrings, people would go, oh, wow, and be expecting to pay that higher price point for them with whatever you're going to make.
And it's really lovely to do. I remember the very first kit I was sent through had pearls and emeralds in, and I'd never worked with emeralds before.
Sorry.
And I don't know, you work with, it's different, a pride to work with emeralds. That's how I felt, because, you know, I was used to working with glass, which I love, or maybe plastic beads, different things like that. Yeah, it's just a different, it is next level.
It's kind of like the prime. You know, you were working with the prime, the creme de la creme, because you know, when you think about that, working with, when you say glass, but when you actually work with genuine gem, if you literally, you know what, sometimes you think 30 carats of emeralds.
Yeah, yeah.
You're working with the prime now, Adam.
Absolutely, yeah.
Is that the team?
Apart from Adam, yeah.
Apart from Adam,
yeah.
Love it, love it. I do, I think, and I will say, and I know you probably think, you know, all the time that the screen is busy because they are emeralds. It's already known. It's not a case of us kind of saying, there's, you know, we don't need to educate you. I think that's the point I'm trying to make, is we don't need to educate you. You already know the value of emeralds. You already know that other people appreciate the fact that it's an emerald, the fact that you've got a beautiful strand. It's 2 for 1. 2 for 1. It's £5 each. We're all going, what? Well, that's Adam going, what? What? But £5 each.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
For emeralds.
I don't think that would make sense if it, I don't know if it was, say, like a piece of rough that you couldn't do it. You just admire, you just have in your collection that it's a lovely piece of emerald. But the fact, you know, it's drilled, it's been polished. I know there's a slight graduation, but I mean, you could just restrand that and you would barely notice really subtle graduation.
For this price tag.
Yeah.
So everybody, if you are just tuning in, it is quite a popular hour for people to tune into. Of course, we're doing a 2 for 1 deal on emeralds. So what we would say is pop 2 in your basket. You'll only get charged for the 1. Don't pop 1 in and then just expect a second one free, because it changes the allocation. I don't know how many we've got left, but if everyone is multi-ordering like they are now, because they're getting the 2 for 1, we only need, you know, not many people, and then this will be a sellout auction. I don't know quantities or anything that we've got. So, Nicolette, you've bought 2. Deborah, you've bought 2. Linda, you bought 2. Hilda, Helen, Barbara, Maker in Birmingham, Sarah, Cherry. Is that Cherry? Seri? How would you say it? C-E-R-I.
I've got Kerry.
Kerry.
Yeah,
okay,
I've got a friend.
Kerry.
Yeah.
Yes, Kerry. Oh, yeah, because I would always see it as I've got people with a K. I know what you're saying. Yeah, Kerry, Pat, Linda, Pauline, Patricia, another Kerry but spelled differently. Susan, Pauline, Maker in Devon. You know, it's that recognised gemstone. If you're making for yourself, then you know you've got the beauty of an emerald. If you're making to sell, then you know other people are going to appreciate this gemstone, the value of this gemstone. And yes, this will be, you know, it's known across the world, isn't it? Stunning, stunning gemstone, 4 to 5 mil, full 20 centimetre strand. You've got this in your collection, and I will say what Susie said, because it will stay with me, is the fact that if you see an item on the screen, that even if you're just mildly tempted to buy, go for it, because you never know when you will want it in the future. You could be making something and you might have a green gemstone that you go, that's nice, and you work it together, and at that moment you go, it's not quite working. Then you go and get your emeralds, this particular green, and then you put it with, and you go, that works. So it's almost like you're allowing yourself the luxury of choice and in your creations, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
Iconic emeralds, 2 for 1. I don't think anyone's got singular ones in their baskets, which is really, really good. So it's 2 emeralds. Yes. Well, yes. When this is played, by the way, normally it's $9.99 for 1 strand. You get 2 for this, so it's £5 basically a strand. That's just, again, just for me to even think, from my background on gems and everything like that. You know, as you say, you can just put this on a simple bracelet for £5. If you sold that on,
yeah, and you'd have leftovers, wouldn't you? You know, you could have a really, really like gem greedy piece, and you still have leftovers. So again, you're talking, aren't you? Depending on what you do with it. And you could rosary link, so you know, we're sort of you're putting the links in between. You know, you could be, you know, suites of jewellery out of the 1 strand.
May's birthstone, isn't it, an emerald? So yeah, May's birthstone. So you know, it's nice if you're gifting for someone's birthday. That's absolutely crazy. Well done. Right, okay, next up we have got green aventurine, and we are still doing this 2 for 1 deal. Sorry, I'll pop that there. So these are slightly larger rounds on here, aren't they, of your green aventurine. So again, it's great because it's that colour, there's nature's colour, isn't it?
Yeah, they'd actually go really nicely together, wouldn't they? Maybe think about putting, actually, if you like your greens, yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
You know
together.
what? The fact that you've just, I would have personally gone, oh, okay. But the fact that, as I've just echoed that, you know, when I said about complementing, one might work better with another.
Absolutely, yeah. But if you didn't have that in your stash, you wouldn't know, would you? You just think, okay, I'll stick with the one green, but it gives it more depth.
So the differences I'd say here, of course, these are larger gemstones as your green aventurine, but also I'd say there's more of a solid colour here.
Yes, it's a uniform, isn't it? It's more of a block of colour, yes. You haven't got the tones with that one. So it might be that that's what you're looking for in a...
And then that's what that's the main kind of difference here. It is 2 for 1 here today on JewelleryMaker, only for 3 more auctions. Are we doing this 2 for 1 deal for you before we see your masterclass, Claire? So 2 for 1 green aventurine, 4 to 6 mil. Are you stuck? We're starting at $9.99. Starting at. So if I was there to say $9.99 for this, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? It's now 2 for the price of 1 today, and we're not done. And we're not done. But the most important thing here is make sure to put 2 in your baskets. Again, I don't know quantities. So again, as I say, if you're going 2 for 1, say if we had 20, we only need 10 people to come in and buy these if you're going for 2. That's the big thing here, is the fact that if we had 100, you know, we would only need 50 people if you're only going to buy the one deal. It is not your final low price point here. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. This is a great way for you to get involved if you don't know JewelleryMaker. I'm there like standing and looking at that price. Do you ever do that, Claire,
amazing price, isn't it? Yeah. I would say, yeah, if you like your malachites, things like that, things with, you know, real depth and that are striking, that's lovely, isn't it? Because it's just that absolute block of green.
Why is it then I know when we're talking about like making jewellery for men as well, we might go for darker tones. I think this would work quite well.
Yeah,
too.
it would, yeah.
By the way, we're not done at $7.99, so this is an auction to get all of you involved. If you're opening your order for the day, it's 2 for 1. Yes, so when you put it into your basket, by the way, it will say multi-buy saving 50% off. So it's, oh gosh, so right, $7.99, you're paying £3.75. No, what, how much is that? I can't even work it out, but he's going even lower. £4 each, weren't it? £3.50 each. This is that perfect auction to say, yep, I'm having this, I just have it, just get it. You've got it. You've not just got one, so it's like $6.99. You've not just got one for that, you've got 2. So that works out at £3.50 each, and you've got it in your toolkit.
Lovely. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
It is. It's a really nice, kind of solid, vivid colour. With
the Amazonite as well, wouldn't it? 2 powerful colours together.
Yes, kind of, because the Amazonite with kind of a more solid colour as well. Oh, wow. Are you serious? Okay, so he's now told me for the first time the quantity that we've got. He's just said, we've got over 100 of these. I can't believe you're doing this. This is brilliant. Jewellery makers, keep watching your screen. If you kind of have us on in the background, all I'm going to say is come on in, come over to the screen, have a look at what we're doing, jewellery makers. If you're new, if you're a seasoned jewellery maker, if you love the colour green, one of the most prevalent colours that you can get in nature, then you've got 10 more seconds, right, to go, oh my goodness, and realise it's 2 for 1, $6.99, and we're not stopping at this price. There are a lot of you ordering 4s, so that means, I don't know what he's going to do. I've got a funny feeling I do know. Yes. If you've got 4, you're only paying $9.99, and then you get 4 of these. 4 strands. Just think of what you could do with 4 strands.
I mean, that takes it into the... I don't do it, but I know lovely Alison does all like bead looming, doesn't she? So working on the loom where you need lots and lots of stones to work with. So that sort of takes it into those realms, doesn't it? That'd be really... You could do like a lovely cuff.
I think this, for me, is the fact that you've just said that is... It's wonderful, because if you sometimes go, I can't do that because I haven't got enough beads, gemstones.
Yeah.
This is your chance to actually
get
all of the quantity. You've got quantity and you're not paying like near on what you should be paying for these. You know, if you think like $4.99, it's 2 for 1. So if you put 2 in your basket, you're paying $4.99 and you're getting twice the amount because you're getting 2 strands. Then of course, if you want to put 4 in your basket, you're paying $9.99, and then you're getting 4 strands. So that enables you to create more.
And look at, you know, in the when Ross was doing his presentation of some of, I'm not sure, was it the Cartier necklace? It was a long line necklace. It might have been on cord, and that was sort of these sort of colours, wasn't it? So you got the Amazonites and then those greens. You know, it was just, that was just simple threading, wasn't it?
Simple.
Yeah, so you can maybe recreate something like that.
Do you ever see a piece of jewellery, Claire, which is in like a high-end jeweller's or anything like that, and then go, I'm just going to recreate, or do you have to put your own spin on things?
To get the inspiration from it, definitely, yeah.
You
And
do.
I love now that, and you can get to see, you almost like deconstruct it in your head, so you think, yeah, I understand how that was put together, I understand how it all fits together.
It opens up so many opportunities. We've got 1 more, 2 more. Ooh, you have tuned in at the perfect time.
Oh, this is lovely.
It is, isn't it? The
Yeah,
rose quartz, the
this is
kind
really,
of feminine
really, yeah,
hues.
beautiful. Love it.
It is gorgeous. These kind of feminine hues that you can get. It's kind of like what we said earlier about the agate in the beginning. Again, you've got more of a uniformity of colour here with these, haven't you, with your rose quartz. We are doing the same deal, everybody. It's 2 for 1. It's that open your order, get to know Jewellery Maker, see what we're all about, explore and let us prove to you exactly what we can do. So these are all genuine rose quartz that you can have. You know, with certificates of Ross, you know, with certificates of authentication, do you have to pay for those? Oh, okay, yeah. But it's the fact that when you're buying it, you will have like that knowledge of knowing that everything that you've got is authenticated in terms of the size of the gemstone, the location of the gemstone. And I think for me, that gives you peace of mind that when you're making and say you're selling, you've got that peace of mind that you know the location as to where the gemstones come from. It's in black and white in front of you. Location, the treatments on the gemstone, beautiful on this occasion, rose quartz, plain rounds, lovely uniformity to these colours. And you've got more of a frosting in some of the stones, totally natural. Can I double check that it's natural actually? Yeah, just double check. Totally natural. Uniformity of colour and then diaphaneity within the stone as well, which is
so pretty.
Stunning.
Yeah.
45 carats of genuine natural rose quartz. Another 2 for 1 deal though. This is fabulous. It's a really popular stone, rose quartz, as well. I always think of it as new beginnings. Like I always think of like birth or just kind of feminine, maybe first piece of jewellery.
Yeah, friendships as well, isn't it?
Friendships.
Yeah, nice.
It's got a nice lure about it, hasn't it, a rose quartz? And it's a nice kind of accent as well. So if you've got something with a pop of colour, I think the Amazonites would go well with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't you?
Definitely. And some of those pearls as well, you can maybe put a pearl into, if you, maybe you didn't want to put one of those pearls on a chain, you could do like a beaded
Are you not
necklace
stopping
and
there? Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, totally.
No,
I got all
No,
excited then because I
no.
heard you say about the pearls, and then I was just like,
Yeah.
what? You're going even lower. Brilliant. Okay, make the most of this today here at Jewellery Maker. It's special to have auctions like this because, again, you've got scope of being able to do more variety, more choice. You might be making for a group of people, and then you can actually, kind of marry up all the stones to work for, say if you're making pieces for, say, 4 people, for example.
You want them all the same, don't you? Yeah. This is the ideal opportunity to do that, yeah.
So it's 2 for 1 in this auction, everybody. So you need to put 2 into your basket. So not 1 and then expect the other one to go in. You need to put 2. If you want 4, then you need to put 4 into your baskets, but you'll only be paying for the 2. That is an absolute bargain, Ross. Isn't this good?
It's not even like, you look at like plastic strands and things, is it? You'd be more than that for different sorts of, I don't know, like acrylic beads, that type of thing. It's lovely rose quartz. And lots of people know rose quartz as well, don't they? I was saying about like amethyst, and it's quite a well-known and well-loved stone.
But there'll be beads that are made out of acrylic that are designed and made with ingredients that are forced into it, like they're made to look like this.
To look like, yeah.
That's what's quite funny,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you're like, well, actually, I've got the real deal here.
Yeah.
Don't go around telling everyone what price you paid. It's quite nice as well. I'm just looking at everyone coming through and just thinking, everyone's names coming in, you're stocking up for at the beginning of the year. You're stocking up to get your beautiful, genuine gemstones, stocking up for the year. Maybe you're stocking up because it is a good time to purchase, especially with different seasons coming up, because you know you've got to make before, say, like bridal seasons come in.
And January can be a funny month, can't it? And I think you need to find things, you know, to do. So if it's going to be that you're going to make more jewellery this month, you know, you need to distract yourself a bit, because January can be a bit of a funny.
It's a funny month.
It's a very funny month. My birthday's at the end of it, and it's just a weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a weird month. So I think if you can, make plans to make more jewellery, that's probably a good thing.
Really
get
good.
you through the month.
It is a funny one. I said to you, didn't I? I think not going into too much of it, I just feel like in December you've got all these different energies, and you've got this kind of height to get through into
the excitement,
Christmas, and then you've got this energy. I don't know whether people talk about energies, I do sometimes, but it's like everyone's on this energy. Then you find your kind of flow of energy and you're kind of making your way through. Then you've got this funny period in between Christmas and New Year where you have no idea what day it is. And then again, January, it's like this kind of, what do I need to reinvent myself.
Yes, yeah. But don't go into like the jewellery making zone, I think is the
go into your head, go into creativity.
Yes,
you never ever would go wrong with creativity, would you?
Absolutely.
No, I like that. I like your thoughts on that. I love this stone. I just think
it's a great strand, isn't it?
Thing is though, I could sit here all day and praise how stunning this is, but until you get it home, you don't actually see. Like, I don't know how close, can we go closer at all? Sorry, I don't know, sorry. But if you've never seen Tiger's Eye before, could you just see that light? Can you just see the light bounce around some of those? I hope it's coming across. I don't know if it does or not, but it's like this mesmerising movement within a stone that it just shimmers. It's almost like it's got the ripple of sunshine, like a ray of sunshine that ripples across the stone, but in such like micron in terms of size. So then you get this kind of golden flake of colour that just dances across each and every single stone, but in a different direction. And so then every single time you see it, it looks totally different. You see what I mean? I can see it here. There. There's one there. And then the next one, it's just it's literally just done exactly what I've said. There's like a direction.
I know, and
to
it's
the way
almost
the
like
light
the
plays.
way it's been, you've got lots of different directions there, haven't you, from the way it's been drilled. That's really interesting.
Imagine wearing this.
It's got a real power to it as well, hasn't it? Yeah, I think it's got, again, you know, we talked about the greens, it's got a real presence, like strength and stability, I think.
I think if I was doing something, I'd be like being distracted.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
if I was
you'd be
wearing
focused on that.
I would absolutely be focused on this. I'd be like doing something, go, oh yes, actually. Oh yes, that's the job I need to do. Oh, sorry. I know I've gone on air and just stared at this and not spoken for quite some time and go, I'm on air, I need to talk a little bit about this. Whilst we're chatting away at this about this stunning gemstone, it's your Tiger's Eye. It's a full strand. It's going 2 for 1. If you attempted even the slightest, literally, go for it. As my personal recommendation, I think it is one of the most beautiful gemstones, most mesmerising and most kind of inviting to make you kind of enjoy. It's the most enjoyable gemstones I think there is out there. It's 2 for 1. Like, that's an absolute bargain, Ross. I don't understand really quite why you've gone so low, but you have done it. So if you put 2 in your basket, don't put 1 in and expect the other one to go in. You have to allocate yourself 2 to get the deal, but it's 2 for 1 if you're just tuning in. I mean, just look, like the screen is just full of names, but I think the gemstone's done that in itself, in its entirety. Just invite yourself into it. That's what it does. It kind of invites you in, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah. Gosh, they're lovely, and it's in each of them, isn't it? Every single one, yeah. Yes,
fair point as well, Claire, is just the fact that every single stone gives you that same effect. And so, like, there isn't a stone that you couldn't choose. It could be the focal point, or I think for me, I quite like seeing them together.
Yes, yeah, because you get a more impact, don't you, I think, of that effect, yeah.
Oh, just look at everyone coming in. Congratulations, everyone. Patricia, Anna, Jill, Carol, Aisha, Pauline, Patricia, Joe, Joy, Helen. I mean, you're still coming in. Karen, Christine, Janice, Carolyn. Congratulations, Jane, Alison, Makers. Kevin, you're just coming in as well. Makers from all over. It's the world as well. It is all over the world. You know, when I was on Gems the other day, there were people from Australia, America, Poland. It's so exciting. So thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We've got something fairly exciting next, haven't we?
Yes, we have. We've got wire working tools. We've got lots of colour. So yeah, be good. Yeah.
Oh, really? So anyone who purchases, go on.
Oh, wow, do you?
Right? Yeah. So you get, is it, this one. Okay, this one here. Oh, that's cool. So anyone who purchases, is that within the next hour? Oh, look at us having a little bit of
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's cool. That's everyone. Like that's loads, isn't it? That's Mark's, that's Alison's as well. You've got loads of different Carol's, Yvonne's. Right, anyone who purchases in the next hour the project, so you get this huge booklet. It's like an encyclopedia of Jewellery Maker. That's coming up. You've got wire work as well. We've started it. So if you want this and you want the Masterclass as well, then it is all available on pre-order. It's coming up next. You will love it.
Linda here. It's been a long time, but I'm back on Jewellery Maker TV this year. I'll be on once a month starting January the 9th. So I do hope you'll join me for my first show. I'm with Elle and I've got some beautiful little faceted coin beads, black spinel, amethyst, apatite. And I'm going to show you how you can wire wrap those onto wire frameworks. So very simple, but really effective. Then for the midday hour, I've got the return of the Whammer Hammer. So I'm going to show you how you can use all 5 heads of the hammer and create beautiful jewellery out of aluminium wire, which is soft and flexible and beautiful to use. So do join me and Elle on my first show back to Jewellery Maker on the 9th of January. See you then.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes and I create UV resin jewellery. I'll be bringing UV resin, UV lights, pigments and silicone moulds, which is everything you need to get started with UV resin crafting. Using the UV resin into silicone moulds, you can create cool little trinkets like these. I look forward to seeing you on Jewellery Maker very soon.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. It's Mark here. I am really looking forward to being back in the studio this Saturday, the 11th of January, to amazing project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got a very limited stock left of my pre-Christmas jadeite butterfly necklace. You get the full kit. You get this incredible carved butterfly with the 2 links. You get all of the seed beads you need, all of the instructions to make this incredible kiss-cross embellished necklace. And then at 12 o'clock, as part of our new Hobby New Year section, we've got the most incredible bundle, which I'm really looking forward to sharing with you. We have got not one, not two, but 3 Kumihimo boards, a pack of T-pins, all of the cords you're going to need, amazing glass beads, and for the first time, a brand new style of macrame board. It's absolutely huge, it's brilliant, it's got so many different uses, which I can't wait to show you. So all of that is one bundle in the 12 o'clock hour. So that's this Saturday, the 11th of January. Join myself, Lyndsey, Tom and the crew. Cannot wait to share the morning with you.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody and welcome back. We have got the wonderful Claire Macdonald with us. 2 blondes on air today, aren't we? But it would have been Albert, Elle's poorly, and you would have had 2 blondes as well.
Yeah, hope you feel better, Al.
Yeah. And you know, you're just saying, like, it's horrible if you've had a break and then you're not very well after that as well. It makes it even worse, doesn't it? Because you think, oh, I've had a break. But I tell you what, I was poorly before Christmas and it was 6 weeks solid. 6 weeks. And it wasn't just being like poorly, it was 6 weeks solid. My husband had it as well afterwards, and everyone I know, and it's this cough, and you know, but it just doesn't go. And I know that sounds really
it's
like
miserable, isn't it?
So like you say, make jewellery in January, because like it will boost
get in the
your
zone.
energy. So no, we do hope you do get better soon, as soon as possible, Elle. We do. It's horrible being poorly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got some amazing pieces, but we've got wire Wizzis.
Wire Wizzis, yeah.
Wire Wizzis.
Wire
These
Wizzis.
are cool.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Yes.
Really good. So, I mean, you can do any sort of style in jewellery making. It's, you know, each to their own. I guess what I like is I do like things to be quite neat and uniform. And sometimes that can be, if that's the look you're going for, if you're doing it all freehand, that can be quite a challenge, can't it? So if you've got a mandrel or a shape that you can wrap the wire around, that you're onto a winner, aren't you, really? Because you're following, you're pulling, pattern. Yes, so you know that it's going to be uniform, you know that it's going to look neat, so you know it's a winner, really. And what's good with these is you've got different shapes, but you've got that graduation as well. So
but that with that graduation, for me, I see that and I think, if you've got that, say if you're making a circular design, I know you created something here, but because you've got that graduation, you might not want, say, the larger circles around the neckline, but you might want them as
at the front.
Point.
Yeah.
So you've still got the same shape, but you've got
smaller. Yeah,
it's going even
and that's
smaller.
why these are really, you know, really good for that, because you've got all those different levels there. So
it's all for wire work. This is.
Well, yes, it is, but then you know, you would also go for, you know, say if you're going to have set cabochons, you might want to work with your bezel strip wire or something like that. So it might be that this is going to be your first point of shaping your bezel strip. Say you have I don't know, say you have an oval cabochon, you might want to get your bezel strip and start the shape of it, and then you can work it more closely around the cabochon, and then you're going to solder it and so do it like that. So I would say yes, a great for wire work, but like with, you know, all jewellery makers, they'll use tools for, that will be what they're for, but then you'll use it for a million and one other things as well. You know, you've also, you know, you've got the handle there, people know, you might have something, you might have a cabochon that's that shape
That
as well.
size as well,
Yeah, it might be that I don't know, you can't find a ring, or you haven't invested in a ring mandrel. You might decide that you're going to work with, the circular one. There's going to be loads of uses for these. I wouldn't just look at them as, you've got your triangle, your oval, your square, and the round. There's loads of things you can do with them.
It's having the right tools. It's having the right tools,
Yeah.
and then having the creativity and knowledge to be able to go, actually, let's diversify with what I've got and make something different.
Yes.
For me, I think the more like you've done and like how creative you are, you could be going, right, okay, I can do this with that, I can do this with that. For me, I'd stick to the basics to start off with.
So then with something like that, you might challenge yourself and you might think, okay, I'm going to make a pair of earrings. So idea with earrings, and I know there's different trends, but you want them to look pretty much the same, don't you?
Yes, of course.
So if that's about sizes and shapes, that's where these really come into their own, because you can see, so the earrings there, you're recreating, you've got your 3 shapes, but ideally you want them to be the same, and that's where these are really, really good.
It's the symmetry.
Yes, yeah. So they're going to be the same because you're wrapping it around the mandrel.
Right, okay, so let's just have a look at some of your creations that you've made here, because what I love is, so you've not just gone for one shape on this. I think this necklace is gorgeous. I must admit that simplicity of wire work.
Yeah.
No, I'll take that back, because it's not simple, but the simplicity of the look with the wire work.
Yeah, because it's so gemstone free. Nothing about it's about shapes, isn't it? And and it's not. It's made up of a wire that you would usually 0.4, which I think you're getting in this kit.
Yes.
And because you're getting so much of it, means you can really, really wrap and bind around these mandrels, really layer it up. So you've got the shape of it, but then you've actually got got lots of wires pushed together.
Can I just say, I think you're getting a lot here, like a lot of wire.
Yeah.
A lot, like pretty much a lot of everything here. All the different stones as well. There's a lot to offer.
Yes. Yeah. There's a lot in there.
Okay, so it's already been available on pre-order, which is wonderful. So what we mentioned before the break, you will get, with every single order of this kit, you will get a 70-page a digital instruction booklet. So again, it kind of echoes what Claire said. In January, whatever you do, just make sure you make and create, because you are creating some fabulous.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Isn't
brilliant.
it?
Yeah.
Look at all of these. So it's also tips. And I think I've learned this from watching all the professionals doing this. You actually say tips of where things that you've gone wrong before, so it becomes a hack to go, actually, I'd do this. Like your little tips that help you along the way, because maybe you've done it and gone, I've done that doesn't work, so I'm going to change it. And so then you're teaching everybody a better way of doing things.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Say that again, sorry. Okay, let's... So let's start the demo just to give an example of this, and then we can go through some of the finer details of, you'll see what you can get. And again, you've got the different colours of the wire as well.
Yeah, which is really lovely. I mean, we've got, especially the antique bronze. I haven't seen that for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
It's really nice. So, if you like doing your tree of life or anything like that, that's really good to do.
I know you've stuck with the same colour here, but you could
mix and match, yeah, definitely. And so when you've got that much wire, it just means that I think your skills get a lot better, because you're not as precious about it. So overall, I think you become a better jewellery maker, because you just maybe you'll make a few more mistakes, but you're not as worried about it because you've got the materials to do that.
I think that's what we said about one of the previous auctions as well. When you're getting 2-for-1s, you've got that room to kind of grow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Continually improve.
Absolutely. So if I sort of show you how, I'm going to run through a couple of different projects, because you've got, like you say, you've got lots in this in this project here. So if we wanted to do we use these the wire Wizzis. So I've got 0.4. Now this wire, I cannot tell you, it is so lovely and soft. So if weaving is your thing, this is absolutely brilliant. You can see here how it's really malleable, isn't it? Which is perfect. It's exactly what you want if you like wire weaving or wrapping in any way like that. So I've got it on, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. So try and remember, if you are doing earrings, just either you can mark it or just remember which one you've got. So I'm pulling quite tight. So I've left a tail here, and let's bring this down, and I'm going to go And the nice thing with this is, I tried to keep count, but then I did get a little bit distracted. So, and it's not the end of the world if you don't. So I'm just going to push now with my, I've got some chain nose pliers here. I'm just going to push those on there. So and I'm going to ease that off.
When you said tried to keep count of how many times you wrap around.
Yeah, I mean, as long, I guess if you did one that was, you know, 10 and one that was 20, you might see a difference. But if it's sort of 1 or 2, you're not going to really notice. Okay, so I'm going to hold here. So I'm just going to take those, and now I'm going to bring this through. So we're just looking to bind all of those. So you can see when I put it on the mandrel, so it's a couple of things that will help with keeping angles and corners. If you pull it quite tightly, that's going to help. Your tension of sort of wrapping it round. Then when it was actually on the mandrel, I sort of gave it a squish with the pliers as well. And then we can also, when we've finished and we've sort of locked it in place, both sides like this, we can go in and sharpen it up as well. So I'm going to just snip that off there.
So why do you snip the wire short, just so it finishes in the middle?
Yeah, so what, you know, when we talked about the necklaces as well, there's no good making something like this if I left that like a really scratchy end there, because it might look nice, but if anyone's going to wear that, they'd wear it for, yeah, so you wouldn't want to do that. So I'm just going to lock all this in place. So I want a good few wraps either side here. You can see you're just starting to make these lovely, really interesting links. So you've got a really good shape already from the wire Wizzi to get that triangle.
Yes.
So you either go in, but then you can take it another step further. So we've got the triangle there. What we could do if we wanted to, so like I'd done on the earrings, you can then just go in if you wanted to make slightly different.
Soften in the edges.
Yeah, so I'm just going to make a heart like that. So you just go in.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
So you can just go in.
Were you expecting that at home? I wasn't expecting that.
I'm a one-trick pony, I think, when it comes to hearts.
Claire, we were expecting a heart at some point.
So you can see how that is, you know, and you can make loads and loads of those, couldn't you? And then of different sizes, because you've got that lovely shape there. So it's pushing it in here, softening those corners, and then just bringing that down. But then it means
you've got one shape. So just to echo this, if you're watching this, because for me, I'm quite like amazed just by that, and I think sometimes when you see a pro doing it, they make it look really, really easy. But so you've got this triangular shape, and you've got. So if you watch this and think, oh, well, we haven't got the heart on here. Actually, you can just create it yourself. That's I wasn't expecting that.
So it's sort of just taking it, isn't it? Seeing what you can do, and then maybe. So the first thing I did, so it's that tension. Pulling it really tightly across. Let's give it a bit of a pinch there, just so and that also sharpens it up. It also loosens it off a little bit.
Well, we've got some pliers later, I think.
These are really good, aren't they? So, and I'm going to bring that round. So again, let's lock it in place. And what it also does is it also, you're pulling it tightly, and you can then go along a little bit if you want to with your pliers like that. That's going to work hard, and it's a little bit tougher. I wouldn't say you need to sort of think about what gauges of wire you're going to work with this. I wouldn't, if you want to have it and hold the shape, I wouldn't work with the finer wires just as a single piece. You could have maybe, I don't know, you're popping it into resin or, polymer clay or something like that. You'd need some support. But by sort of wrapping a few times round, it's giving you that strength. Each link.
It makes the design of that little bit stronger, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So it's wearable as well, isn't it? So let's take that off there. Just give that.
Is she going to do it again?
Should we try it again?
Go on.
All right. Okay. So
you know what I noticed as well? Your pace, because like you're doing it. If this was me, I'd still be on the wrapping around. I would, but her pace.
That is practice though, isn't it? It's because I've done this lots and the more you do, and that's where it comes down to, you know, if you've got lots of wire, you know that your wire working skills are gonna can you see if you didn't have the mandrel to go round, you know, the best will in the world, there'd be all sorts of different
You would not
different
have that
sizes.
symmetry. You would not have that symmetry
Yeah.
at all. 100%.
So then that means, you know, that's earrings on their own, or you could make lots of those and then they're petals. But you can, you're always going back to, aren't you, that mandrel there.
Claire, this is a lovely kit.
It's really nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. Really, really good.
I probably underestimate. I'm going to be I'm always honest when I'm on air, and I underestimated. Just seeing you do that, I think what I didn't I underestimated the scope of wire in terms of you've done that. That's taken you. I mean, it would take me half an hour, but taken you 5 minutes. And you've got earrings, and it's almost like you could create jewellery that is designed on the night that you're going out, and you could create it and go out.
Yeah,
you know that's how
definitely.
capable you know that you were at that. And I mean, I wouldn't be able to. I'd still be panicking and then be
no. But I think it would take a couple of goes, and there's nothing, you know, there's also nothing to stop you when it's lovely soft wire like that. Say the first one doesn't really go, you know, I've used, you know. You could undo it, so you just open up where I've wrapped here, maybe undo it, and especially if it's maybe the circles or the ovals and you haven't really put any angles in, just reshape it, you know, just get rid of the kinks out of it and have another go with it.
You could put gemstones in that as well.
Absolutely, you could. So the nice thing with these is the gauges that you've got work really well, as you know, we talked about rosary linking or maybe bubble stars as well if you wanted to, but the rosary linking on here and wrap loops. So if I do, so shall I go through a little bit of the bracelet now? Shall we do that one? So the bracelet that you've got on.
This bracelet is unreal, honestly. So, but by the way, with the kit, you get all of these, they're like all the different nuggets and the strands within the kit. So everything on here, I'm right in thinking, is every single gemstone, sorry, I'll show you the wrist, sorry. Every single gemstone you've used?
Yes, yeah. So what is really, really lovely, you know when we talked about that multi-stone strand, you've got all the colour, haven't you? You've got all those colours and the sizes are the same. So with this one, you've got a brilliant, brilliant rainbow there, and they flow into each other really, really nicely. So if you're getting the project, that's what I've done on the instructions as well, but I'll go through it as well now. I mean, you can do any order you want, but it's because you've got all of those strands, and there are loads and loads of gemstones there. You can lay them out in any order you want, but they do flow really nicely as a rainbow. So if I sort of put them in the order that I'd had them, so I'd had the reds there, yes, yeah, then the yellow. And then I think did I have the green then? I think
Are you
I had
doing
a green.
a rainbow?
Yes, yeah. So if you look at, your bracelet is, well, you're confusing me now, Adam. Look, hang on, here we go.
Gave battle in vain.
Did I have that one next? Let me see where I was. Yeah.
Then the lapis.
Yeah.
Then
I had it was amethyst, isn't it? I mean, look at, I feel like it's a really grown up, but still a very, very happy rainbow. You look at that, you know, you're getting all of that in one go. You know, it's really, again, you're not having to wait to get that full selection. I mean, the tassels are really lovely as well, aren't they? But, you know, you look at that.
To create this bracelet, you've used like 4 of each. That's not the whole strand, is it?
Yeah, so this is, out of my kit, this is what I've got left. So I've done all of those.
Oh, wow.
And that's what I've got left. So you could,
earrings.
yeah. So that once you start cutting these strands, you know, you get an awful lot with them.
I totally have underestimated the scope of
there's a lot in there, isn't there?
There's a lot in there. So you get these Wizzis that is just going to start you off, and then you've got all of these different gemstones, and you've created pieces with rainbows, but you can create similar, you know, singular colours. I think that's magnificent.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's just really uplifting as well, like, you know. Happy colours.
Can I hold one of the earrings up by my ear if that's okay? Yeah. Just so I know I've got some earrings in already, but you know that those pops of colours. If you like a dance of colour, is it? Like a dance of colour and and Claire's used. She's still got probably. Would you say half there?
Yeah, I think it is about half. Yeah.
And she's created the bracelet and the earrings, and she's still got half. It does, actually, yeah. I'm in my
Yeah,
monochrome. I'm in
yeah.
my monochrome. I need a bit of colour now.
Yeah,
don't
you do,
I?
yeah,
My
yeah.
monochrome, my white and black, and I'm like, no, it's January. We need colour in January.
We do.
It does. I do think it's an interesting month, this January.
Yes, it is. It can be quite testing, can't it? But you just go with it and distract yourself.
Yeah.
So to do that, to do the bracelet, and I've added in a couple of things like some spacers and some elastic as well. But this is a nice way to use the chips and nuggets. So what we're going to do, and this is a good way, maybe if you're having that transition from maybe your threading to starting to work with your finer wires, and you want a rosary link. Or do some wrap loops. So the next ones I've got on mine in this, so I've prepped some of them, but we'll do a couple of the others. So I'm going to take probably, so for the actual bracelet, I've probably got about 1 inch or so. I'm going to do slightly smaller just so that you can hopefully get a bit more of the demo to see it.
Quite a few
being
people have
finished.
already pre-ordered this. I'm not surprised though with that. Just because, like you say, the amount of what I think for me,
You're getting a lot, aren't you?
This would be a kit that I would buy if. This would be a kit I would buy just to start off as well.
Yes, yeah, because there is so much you can do with it, and I think, and you know, it's always nice, isn't it, that it's not just one piece that you're making. Lovely when you get, you know, kits or projects that are a set thing.
Yes.
You know,
and there's different challenges involved.
absolutely.
With that, you know?
But what is really nice with this, you know, you're getting an awful lot. So I've popped it on. This is the 0.4, but you also, I think, you get 0.25, so really fine wire as well. I've worked with my round nose pliers. I'm just going to snip that end off. So I'd pop those on.
I like the movement in there.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. So then I'm going to go the other side. So I want a loop on that side as well. Okay, so I'm going to bring this round. So 1, 2, 3. And
oh my
bring that
gosh, you
round.
make it look so easy. You really do. And the pliers, you know, for me, you talk about the pliers, but like to see it all happen in person so simply.
But what's nice with that Jewellery Maker, all the Jewellery Maker pliers, is you want to have, you know, if you think about, you're using these in the same way as a wire Wizzi, really, aren't you? And it needs to be nice and smooth so that you can get a good shape around it, using these as a mandrel. So if I just put a few on, and I'll talk through the stages, I'll go a little bit slower. So I'm going to pop that on to the, let's go through, find the drill hole, and let's bring that down. So that's on
my stones would be flying all over.
do you know, some of them did.
Really?
Yeah, some of them did. Right, okay, so I'm going to leave probably just over 1 inch on there. I've got my round nose pliers, so I'm gripping them. I'm going to put a first bend in, and then in the same way, you know, around the bigger mandrels that we did before, I'm going to use that in the same way. So it's about tension. Pushing it round so it takes the form and the shape of the top part of my pliers.
Yeah.
So you can see there, you can see how it formed that lovely, nice, that loop there, nice and neat. Pop it back in, this time on the bottom one, bring it round. So I've got a full loop there, pop it back in, and then I can do 1,
Wrap it round.
2, 3.
It is.
And you've got a lovely secure loop there, and I think it's going to come out of that. So let's finish that off there, get rid of that one.
Because you do get through wire, but like you're saying with the kit, that you've got quite a lot of wire.
Yes, so you know, if you did this project, your wrap loops by the end of it would be absolutely, they'd be bang on, they'd be brilliant. Not like this one I'm doing now, she says. There we are.
She says.
Yeah.
But it's probably a really, really good one.
Right, we won't look at too closely at that one. Okay, so if you actually want to do the full bracelet, what you need to do, so the difference is, I'm going to just do a short length of this. To do the full bracelet, I did 4 of these, so of each colour I did 4, and I enlarged it slightly so it's about 1 inch long. Okay, so if I bring these back, you might have to remind me of the colours.
Richard
Right,
of York
here
go
we go.
battle in vain. That's how I always remember it. My daughter does it differently as well. You know, when they're learning the planets at the moment at school, and everyone was teaching her what is it? Many naughty vampires eat jam sandwiches.
Oh
or something.
gosh.
Go on. There's all sorts of ones. So there's many naughty Mars, Neptune, Venus. I don't know, but everyone teaches you different things.
Oh blimey.
And the rainbow's that one. You know, I don't know my east to west. Do you know?
never eat shredded wheat?
Yes, but I have to do. That's so bad. Well, I think it is, but many people could. I'm all right with my north and south. I'm absolutely fine. Bexy's laughing. But anytime anyone says you have to go east, I'm like, you'll see my eyes. I go, never eat shredded wheat, and I'm working it out like a clock.
I think that's
going round.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about mine. Is left and right, so I'll do like a slide.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that way.
What,
Yeah.
like,
When Adam says to your left, I'm like.
I
the
you're
other
on the
one.
left. Oh, okay.
The other
Someone
one.
said that to me. They said, "Can you go stage left?" And so I went my left. And if you're stage left, because stage left is the way if you're standing on stage, you're facing out. But that just blows your mind.
Gosh,
we won't go into that one.
Complicated.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you this, just the pattern of it. If you were doing the full size one, I would cut yourself good lengths, maybe 30 centimeters or so of elastic. And just for speed, so I've use some of the wire and you make yourself a little like threading needle. It just makes it a little bit easier. So I'm going to go spacer bead up through the top wrap loop, spacer bead through the top wrap loop. She says, I'm going to pick it up now. So you're just going to go through and thread this, all of the loops. Let's bring this round. So remember, you would be doing 4 of each colour. That will give you the length. So let's bring this down. So I'm going to start going onto the elastic there. And
you know, in the gallery, all I can hear them is doing the planets now, working out a way to go through the planets.
And let's bring that in.
Gosh, that's incredible. I just think that you see a piece like this and it's already made, and that kind of appreciation to the design. I didn't quite realise how many times you go up
into
and
it.
down.
Yeah. But isn't it
Yes.
it's nice to see, isn't it, when that's why demos are lovely, isn't it? Then you can break down, and it's all doable. It's repetitive.
You can, it's incredible, like each design, like each loop down. Honestly, as kits go, and like you say, there's the bonuses to some kits is the fact that you're just making one piece and that's how it's designed and that's how it's tailored. But for this particular kit, you literally get so much. So for me, it would be a perfect kit if you're just starting out and you're making a hobby of jewellery making, or if you're seasoned, you know exactly what you want and you just want choice. You want quantity of gemstones, you want quantity of wire and the tools to enable you to be able to do the job. Like that is just, as a kit, as far as kits go. And I like what you just said then. You've got the silver plated, champagne gold, antique bronze. You don't see that very often, do you?
No, it's nice to have, isn't it? And they're a lovely mix if you wanted to put them all together.
And then you've also got the rose gold and the kind of and the silver, and then the gold finish of your wires as well. So you're literally getting, here we go, all of these. And you're getting 10. It's 10, isn't it? 10 different colours of the gemstones. Can we just list some of the gemstones, if that's okay, just to give everyone a bit of a heads up? Have you not got the full list of them? We can recognise some of them. I know you've got your lapis. I'm interested in this particular stone here.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Is that an aventurine or something? I think that looks like an aventurine to me.
Or an onyx as well, doesn't it?
Or
it's like
an
a real
onyx.
glow, yeah.
I mean, they are gorgeous. Is that, I think, a citrine in there as well? I think that's a jasper. Okay, malachite, lapis, lemon quartz, amethyst, moonstone there, red jasper, that was the one I said, the green onyx, white topaz, neon apatite, it's neon apatite, and then your carnelian, so there's a lot of stones. And I must say, I know you can't actually experience this right now, but the weight of this is pretty extraordinary. Yeah, there's a lot of stones, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
So, I mean, if I hold this up, and as Claire's just said from her creations already, I mean, just look at the amount of colour that you've got here. Oh, it's £5 a strand it's working out at. I mean, actually, £5 a strand. That's really reasonable. With the wire and the tools, and you get the instruction book. That's really useful.
Good deal, isn't it?
That's a great deal. This is a great deal. You know what? We're not stopping at this price point though. We're not stopping. Oh, you're going to enjoy this auction. Oh, you really are. Like, literally, for me, I just think this is a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. Wow.
That's amazing.
Are you happy with this?
Yeah, I think that's a great price.
This is that sounds really hard. Are you happy with this?
Yeah, you're happy.
No, I didn't mean it like
you're not
that.
looking angry anymore.
She did it at like 8 o'clock this morning when she did it. They did a deal for like £1 or something. She looked really unhappy. $19.99. So that works out at £2. I mean, just on its own. I don't understand why you've gone so low on this, to be fair. I mean, I'm grateful and it's great. Can we just go through? There's £2 for a strand of all of these. What, like £2, that's all you're paying for all of these strands, every single one, all beautiful, genuine gemstones. You're not working with glass, you're not working with plastics, you're not working with anything else like that. £2 a strand, like, I mean, I'm still going through them. Then you're getting all of your different colours of wire. This is extraordinary.
In your different gauges, so you've got your 0.4 and 0.25, so if weaving is your thing, rosary linking, anything like that, you know, brilliant.
That is huge. And then on top of that, I just don't, right, okay. And then you've got the tooling, so you can create, I mean, we haven't got a heart, but you've created a heart. So if you've done that in one go, you can just imagine what else you can create.
Absolutely.
All in different graduations. So, you know, in terms of the sizes, it graduates as it goes down. So as Claire's created this stunning necklace, you know, and to create that symmetry of each and every single one of the pieces in terms of sizing. And even if she wanted to do circles, which would be nice, you just stick with this. You can graduate and have a full circle, and then the circles could graduate down the neckline. It's there's a style of this, like it's not deco. There's the style of is it deco? No, I wouldn't say deco. There's a certain style when you look at this. There is a name for it. But that's just one shape, let alone all of the others. And then you get the instruction booklet. I just think if you are a jewellery maker or you're a hobbyist, this is probably one of the best kits, if not the best kit I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker for someone starting out or someone seasoned to you know, if you're seasoned and you're just going in for the wire, that's great, let alone all of the scope of being able to do everything else. It's
and all
amazing.
those instructions are, you know, there are tens of pounds worth of you know, and years of knowledge and experience has gone into there. You know, that's probably, you know, pretty much, you know, priceless. So that is a brilliant deal.
So I mean, I got really excited about you know, just the kit then as well, but just to see what you know, how you're finishing this off as well, Claire, as you've...
Yes. So all I'm doing, because like I said, so it is, just while you were going through that, it's just really, it's because it's repetitive. So you've made all of your components, and so you can see now, so you've done all your wrap loops. So remember, you've got your wrap loop at the top, wrap loop at the bottom. We've threaded this top section in with so we've made our own needles there out of the wire as well, which that's really useful. So I'm just going along. So I've got wrap loop,
another
spacer bead. So let's pop that on. And wrap loop this side, just a little bit of it, there we go. So if I bring that in, and spacer bead.
I love just a simple tip that you've got, just creating that out of the bead, you know.
Do you know those it's because, so sometimes, like I love making stretchy bracelets, but sometimes if you want to thread loads of smaller things on, just that by doing like that every time can just send you crazy. So sometimes you've got, you know, if you make your own little needle, it just makes it a bit easier.
But something like that, someone could do that, and then they've watched this. That I think you probably overlook that, but being a non-jewellery maker and, you know, coming in as just seldom that I do, something like that is a game changer.
Yes, it changes it. Yeah, because it should be, you know, you want it to be as nice as possible, don't you? And to be as efficient as possible as well. So something like that, it can help.
I think this kit is absolutely brilliant.
It's so lovely to have all those colours. Right, if I just pop that. So what you would do, obviously your amount, because you'd be having bigger and you'd have 4. So where I've got just singles, you'd be having 4 of those. So you're now just going to treat it exactly the same as if you were tying, you know, a stretchy bracelet. You're just going to do that times 2. So you're just going to do your knot here, and obviously you won't have to worry as much here about it falling off, because you're going to have a long, you know, longer length. So I've got an overhand knot, and then I wonder if I can just, I want to get rid of that needle now. I'm just going to try and snip it off. See if we can just get, so it's out of the way.
What a great kit. What an absolute, like, just...
It's just really joyous to have all those colours, isn't it?
But it's the creativity that you, Claire, have shown us 1, 2, 3, 4 individual pieces, 4. But even me watching this, and I'm sure, I mean, the screen is absolutely full of names. I cannot get any more names on the screen, and people are still coming in for this, which is huge, is the fact that you've shown us 4 creations. Actually, in fact, sorry, whilst on air, you showed us a 5th. That's just a small amount.
A tiny part, yes. Yeah.
It is literally
That's the lovely thing about jewellery making, isn't it?
And I often see, and only, you know, you see some of the masterclasses, I'm not putting them down in any way. The design is literally designed for one creation, and then you can kind of tailor it a certain way you like. But this, makers can create anything they want from scratch. They've got choice in the wire colours. You've got choice in the gemstones. You've got choice in terms of the shapes that I'm blown away. I know it sounds, you might think it's really simple, but I'm blown away by the fact that you created those hearts so simply and so easily.
Well, so using, aren't you, a foundation, and then you're adding your little spin on it. So, and then just to finish that off, I've got either, if you've got glue or clear nail varnish.
Oh wow!
And then there's your.
You've created a ring.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, it's nice, and then leave that to dry, and then cut that off, and then yes, a very tiny weeny borrower bracelet. There we are.
That is amazing, Claire. It really, really is. That's probably one of my favourite kits, like my favourite kit that I think I brought to wear in terms of choice and variety.
Great, isn't it? Lots to do.
So good.
Lots to do.
We bought the strand earlier. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, there was a we closed this auction earlier at $19.99, but it's meant to be buy one get one free, and there was a technical issue at $19.99. So you're going to halve the price. He's manually updated the price to $9.99. So now you'll still be getting the 2 for £20. So basically, we've just sorted out everything out our end to ensure everything. It closed at $19.99 earlier, which is just wonderful. He's halved that price point, but because the 2 for 1 offer wasn't working online, and he just says there's basically a bug in the system, we've fixed it our end. You can see it on our screen. Yes, it says $9.99 now. So yes, so we basically fixed it our end, so do apologise. It was $19.99, it was 2 for 1, but we've had a customer to come in to let us know, so we do appreciate that. Thank you. So really do appreciate that. We have got 2 minutes remaining. Can we quickly, only because I did mention them earlier.
It's a lovely, really, really lovely set.
So if you did manage to get the previous set, literally, I mean, I just bought, I don't know where the iPad, oh, it's gone. But we couldn't have had more names on the screen then. So it was a very, very successful auction. But we did mention the pliers. You've got a choice of pliers here, haven't you? So let's go through them. So you've got your curved, or unless you want to.
So you've got a coated one as well. You've got your chain nose pliers, and you can see how easy they were to use. So that you've got your chain nose.
So you use those in
I use those ones there. Then you've got your flat nose. So again, do a similar thing, but you've got that nice flat edge. So always, and think about them as well, the shapes that these are going to give you. So they look like they're the same.
Oh goodness.
Curved. You've got your cutters, and then you've got these beauties, which are your nylon jaw, which are really lovely, and you've got your round nose. So you've got everything you need there.
So
really,
that,
really great.
with the previous auction, is an absolute starter kit.
Yeah,
Or it's a
yeah.
perfect kit if you're, you know, able, like getting into jewellery making or you want a hobby. I know, take advantage of this price point. I know we're rushing through, but time is of the essence now. So we just wanted to squeeze that auction in for you there. Claire, thank you so much.
It's been lovely to see you.
For today. No, it has. It's
Lovely
our
to
second
see
time
you.
ever
I
working
know, yeah,
together.
really nice, really nice.
Oh, it really has. It's been a great day here at Jewellery Maker. And as we always say, you've got 30 days to once you get your pieces home, you've got 30 days to make your mind up on everything that you've bought. And I think that's the most enjoyable time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots coming up tomorrow. I don't know if I've got time. Oh, the return of Linda.
Oh, Linda Jones, yes.
Linda Jones,
yeah,
and
like
some
wirework
malachite.
royalty, yeah.
Yeah, oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So if you like your wire work, do make sure that you're watching tomorrow from 7 o'clock, because you've got that extra hour in the morning as well. Thank you, and thank you. See you soon.